Hello YouTube, my name is Jack, welcome back to Banya Wargaming and another game of 40k today between Craftworlds and Orks.
Yeah, the right army.
We have Matt back today.
I am back, finally.
He's back.
I've been in the Discord quite a bit, having banter and chats with everybody on there, but finally now back on the channel so I can kick some other booty, I guess.
Some booty, if you say.
Try to stay monetized for a little bit if we can.
Oh, good one, yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, I wanted to shout out those hobby hangouts that we have in the Discord. We all jump in there, we have a good bit of banter as well. People ask questions, we talk about random topics that are front of mind, and we talk about what we're working on, any sort of hobby stuff, obviously, based on the name. I've just recently, for instance, done my Defcopters and Gaz for the game today based on what people recommended in that. So definitely hop in there.
Yes, that is 6 to 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time every Tuesday in our Discord. And you can find the link in the top of the description. It's the first link right there and it's free. So you can join us no matter who you are and post pictures of your minis and have a good time.
Yeah.
So join us there.
Please do.
Yes, and the other announcement we have is the next stream that we'll be doing will be Thursday evening for us, so Wednesday for like everyone else, and that will be between Neil's Deathwatch, who is bringing it back again, and I think it will be
Inari. Hello,
yes.
by the way, I'm back.
Hi,
It's
Connor.
Me. It's Connor.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Inari. We've had this
Inari.
discussion.
I'm on the
Inari.
Inari side, not the Yanari side. Like, we don't need the extra.
We want the sushi. Right.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have put a Y in it then. Anyway. Yeah, so that will be on Thursday, and then we have another stream which will be again on Saturday next week, and that will be between the Black Templars and the Genestealer cults, also with Neil. So get excited for that. Don't forget to tune in, subscribe, and join us there as well. And then I think we're ready to go today. We're ready to crump some elves, and I'm ready to avoid getting crumped and just stay away.
I'm coming to you, so you can stay as far away as you want. The board ends there. So.
I today am playing Biel-Tan because for those Eldar players, I am really curious to see how this army will change when the new book comes out in like, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks from now. And I'm using all of the new models and rules that have been teased, or as much as I can. So I've got Maugan Ra in here today. We're going to see what he does and what he changes to. And as you can see right in the middle here, we've got a Webway Gate, which is, in my opinion, the worst unit in the game at the moment. And it's going to become the best units in the game. Yeah. I'm so excited for it.
The amount of effort you put into painting this thing, it probably deserves it.
Yeah, you'll see it in a moment. And then you're playing Goths today.
I am playing Goths. I'm playing the guys that are decked out in checkers that aren't checkers and black clothing. So actually suits my army pretty well. Yeah, we're going to... It's black versus white. Hopefully you don't go first. This isn't chess. So hopefully I can get the first turn. And then tear you to shreds.
And your trait's going to be super useful today as well.
Yes.
+1 strength, which won't make a difference.
Not a difference at all, except for maybe one unit, and then +1 AP, which they're all
also
Eldar, so
does not really do anything.
Exactly. Waste of time.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think we're ready to kick off. Connor, if you want to take us away.
We're going to look down at what game we're playing now. The Scouring, right?
The Scouring. Hell yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah,
And
it's been changed.
This is, Matt, this is your first time with the new primary objectives as well, right?
Yeah, I actually haven't played it before ever, so we're going to see how well I do. Could absolutely steamroll myself instead of Jackson.
Yes.
If it looks like it's probably pretty likely, but we'll see. I'll fight against it. I'll try and make it entertaining. I could actually do something here.
Yeah. Yeah, and for those who don't know, it's, I mean, you should know by now, but really the primaries change from 5 points to 4 points each. So it's hold 1, hold 2, hold 3 in this mission, and you get 4 points for each of those that you satisfy. And Scouring also changed. Yeah. So the deployment zones that used to be in the 8th edition, before it changed in the new 9th edition, Nakmun stuff, is that the deployment zones were those weird little boxes that you had, and you couldn't deploy along the whole edge, but now they've changed it so you can, and there is a new secondary which is included in the primary, which I might have to defer to Connor to because I can't remember. Something to do with actions.
Yes, you scan any of the objectives in each of the table quarters of any objective at all.
Any objective.
And you score 3 points at the end of the game for each one that you have scoured.
Yeah, and you can do it with any unit as well, which is really nice. So if it doesn't say in the rule book that fortifications can't do actions,
I think fortifications can't.
I don't think that they can, but I mean, if they can't, if it doesn't say that, then when I get updated and I can deploy my webway gate on an objective, you better believe I'm going to be scanning that objective with my webway gate.
Some guy checking under the mech boy's shelf, just be like, I think there's something under here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's us. So we're going to go on to secondaires, and I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
So we'll go with Matt first.
Yeah.
Why not?
Sounds good.
Matt?
Orcs number 1.
You're retrieving.
For the secondaries, I'll start with the Orc objective because
Stomp.
Orcs are number 1. I've taken Stomp 'em Good. Basically, I get to score 3 points if I kill more of Jackson's army, so more units than he has killed of mine in melee specifically, based on the fact that they're all either planes or elves. I don't know how likely it'll be that he kills
0
any
times
of
0 is still 0.
There you go.
Can't get nothing if you can't catch me.
This is true. But I get 5 points if I double the amount that I kill, and if he kills my mech gun, doesn't count for things that he's killed in combat. Not that that's very likely, but just wanted to put that little caveat there, just in case it comes up.
Yes, in case you bonk me on the head with a mech gun.
Yeah.
Very possible.
Smack. Just turn it around real quick.
Yeah.
I've also taken Retrieve Nakmun Data, so basically that's the table quarter action thing. Sit in the quarter and say, hey, this is mine for a turn. Get all 4, I get 12.
Yep.
Stranglehold is my last one, and that's the basically at the end of each of my turn, if I hold 3 objectives, I score 3 points.
Easy peasy.
So.
Hold 3, get 3.
Sounds easy to me.
Easy peasy.
I don't get to the lot section of all counting, so happy days.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah.
And for me, sir?
So Jack, you're looking at retrieve as well, but also assassinate and behind enemy lines.
Yes.
Why have we got those ones? And we're retrieving arse lines, by the way.
Retrieving arse lines. That's pretty good today. I'm keen on some arse lines.
Retrieving some crux.
Yeah. So I took retrieve because it's a kind of an Eldar staple at the moment. Eldar are in a pretty bad spot because a lot of the new, the older books got new secondaries in this Nakmund thing, but Eldar didn't because they're about to get a codex. So I have the most limited choice out of every army possible
That awkward
for my
middle
secondary.
phase,
Yeah, the middle phase. So I took retrieve because it's kind of a staple. I just have to do actions in each of the corners, and I've got a lot of units to do that today.
Yeah.
And then assassinate's pretty easy because Matt has 7 characters. It's not the greatest list today, guys, but you know.
When you're painting armies,
It's fun.
You paint the characters because they look cool, and so I have.
Yeah, exactly. And then I've also got behind enemy lines because I could take Strangle. Engage is quite hard with Eldar, surprisingly now, because you need a vehicle, a monster, or a unit that has 3 or more models. So you can't do it with like individual little characters like a Warlock or a Farseer or a unit of guys that are just, you know, on their last legs. It actually does make it a lot more difficult. Behind enemy lines kind of forces Matt to either stay in his deployment zone and devote resources to stopping me getting points, which means I can thin him out and then hopefully kill him. Maybe.
Hopefully not.
Or he can just let me have those points and then focus all of his attention on the most, you know, the bulk of my army up here. And
We'll see.
it beats out Stranglehold because I don't really want to fight Ghazghkull over the middle objectives. I feel like I'm going to lose that battle.
Also, hopefully.
Yeah, so
We'll
that's
see.
me. And cool. I think we are ready to move on to our list today, speaking of Ghazghkull. You want to go first or second here, Matt?
I will go first because Orcs are still number 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
That
Yeah.
doesn't change.
Yeah.
Well, to start with, I'll start with my HQs. Makari's in there. He's the adorable little pumpkin grot that you can see on the screen at the moment.
Yeah.
Obviously not Makari with the banner, but that pumpkin head, I just couldn't say no.
Yeah.
We've got Gaz following just behind with his big shiny golden and silver armor set that I gave him because I think it looks schnaz.
Yummy.
We also have a Knob on Smasher Squig in the elite section. He's one of the characters. I'd probably go through the characters first because there are 7
May
of
as
them.
well, yeah.
We also have a War banner, providing a bit of a +1 to everybody. in the combat phase, and we have a pain boy as well next to him, keeping him nice and safe, and hopefully himself too. We also have 2 mechs.
Yeah, that totally look like mechs as well.
Yes,
Very much a mech model there, Matt.
It's
not
kind
a
of
rump-head, it's a mech.
mechanical, yeah. A bit of electricity going on, I suppose. And Bevo's mech, 25 points. Unfortunately, I didn't think about the fact that you can take Assassinate and make it super easy to score.
Yep. And they're not so good at doing actions compared to what they used to with the new Nakmund stuff.
Yeah.
This is Matt's first game of Nakmund. And yeah, they can't really do a whole lot. They can't engage. They can't do an investigate signal. They can't do rod. It makes it pretty hard.
It does.
Yeah.
Anyway, ignoring those guys, I have a mech gun, looking nice and schmick with
Good old mech gun.
a couple of grots with little peep sights.
Yep.
Did you mention the weird boy as well, Matt?
The weird boy,
Another
the HQ
character?
I always forget because he's hiding behind my plane. Yes, my beautiful weird boy with his nice big billowy cloak of fun.
Yep, with the wrong color base rim. That's right. Yep.
I can usually see him on the table. Obviously not that effectively.
Yeah.
But he is standing next to the Dakka Jet, which is big, red, and a little flamey.
Yep.
Which has the extra guns, so hopefully some of that Dakka will end up hitting something.
Hell yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yep.
We also have a whole bunch of tank busters.
Matt's favourite unit.
They are my favourite unit. They're amazing.
Yep.
Getting D3 shots is just ideal. And they have a couple bomb squigs following suit as well.
Do they have a tank hammer in there?
They do have 2 tank hammers.
2 tank hammers.
2 tank hammers. So when I pop out, I can just go smack and kill something.
Lovely.
And then kill themselves.
Yeah. It's worth it.
That is the way.
Yeah.
I've got 3 Defcopters as well. That are floating around. These actually have magnetized propellers. If you have Defcopters, snip off the propeller, magnetize it. You'll thank me later.
Why?
Because
So
otherwise
that
they'll
it
break
spins?
off. Yeah, and it spins.
Yeah.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Woohoo.
And boys, I guess that's probably something I should mention. I've got 70 boys.
Yep. Only.
Only this time.
not a
unit
whole
of
lot.
30 and 4 units of 10. I can count.
Yep. Do
3
they
is more
all
than-
have power claws as well?
No, 2 of the 10-man units have just Slugger Chopper.
Yep.
And then another one, the other 2 have power claws, and the third one in the big unit of 30 has a power claw too.
Yes.
And commandos as well. We've got unit of 5 commandos, maybe pop in,
Yep.
do a thing, and then die.
Yeah.
And then I have, what else do I have? A truck. I think that's the only other unit on the
Good
board
old
that
truck.
I can see. That's my tank buster delivery mechanism.
Yes. And your warlord is Gazgal.
Yes, he has to be, yeah.
And your relic is
My relic is on the squig hopper.
Yes.
That's the, basically makes him -1 to wound. And actually, no, that's an additional warlord trait I took to make him -1 to wound.
so
That's
he's
right
-1
as
to
nails.
wound, and he's got the big boss thingy mob.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
He's got 5 up from the pain.
Yep. And I believe the relic is actually sitting. I'll have to figure out where the relic is while you're sorting that out.
Okay.
Sorting out yours.
Nice.
But yeah, the relic's in there somewhere. I'll find out where it is.
Yes. Yeah, and I suppose we'll go on to deployments. I'll just do my list first.
Yeah, go for
Then
gold.
we'll talk about where we kind of put our models. So for me today, I'm running Biel-Tan. I've got a single battalion, and I'm led up by Farseer, good old Farseer. She is here today, and her powers are going to be Doom, Executioner, and Smite, because there's a lot of boys that I want to kill, and there's also Gazgal, so I'm going to need some Psychic. There is a Warlock in there as well.
Yep.
That has Protect, Jinx, and also I think I gave her, not Focus Will, the one that gives me +2 to cast as well, instead of a Smite power, which is nice. And then I also have Maugan Ra. That's the one, Ra.
Maugan Ra.
Maugan Ra.
Ra.
He's a cow, and an Egyptian cow, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's here today. I don't really often use him, and this is the old model as well, but I want to use him today to see how he goes when he gets updated.
Do you know if they're updating the base size as well with this guy?
I have no idea. He could be on a 40 mil, he could be on a 50 mil. I think he's probably going to be on a 40, which is the same as Drazhar, which is what I have today. But yeah, we'll see how we go. And then continuing on with the characters, because I'm running Biel-Tan, I thought I'd bring along Amelin Shadow Guide. This is the Blackstone Fortress character. She is completely poop, but I don't know if she'll be in the new book or if they'll just cull her out of existence. I'm guessing that they'll just get rid of her. So I figured if this is the last game that I get to have with her on the channel, I may as well bring her. She's like your mechs in the sense that she can't really do anything, but she's going to deep strike. She can get me behind enemy lines at least, and she's quite small. So I thought, why not? I just bring her along. She's only 50 points.
You had the tactical rock before GW started to do it for everybody as well for her.
Yeah, well, it's actually the wingtip of a Crimson Hunter.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so she's just standing on that.
Yep.
And then on to troops, I have 2 units of Guardian Defenders. These guys are 10-mans with their, I have a platform on each. The platforms have Shuriken cannons because I'm Biel-Tan. So maximize those reroll hit rolls of 1 for Shuriken weapons.
Sure you can.
Hell yeah.
Shuriken.
Yep, they're going to be real spicy in the new book as well.
They will be.
And then I've got a unit of 10 Dire Avengers. These guys just have the Catapults, the leader has 2, and I have, what is it called? Bladestorm. So this gives me 6s to hit or 2 hits. It's like your Goth spin and shooting.
Yep.
And then I have elites-wise a unit of 5 Fire Dragons. These guys are going to be chilling out. The Exarch power allows me to change their weapons to pistols, so I can shoot in combat.
Okay.
Pretty nasty. I think I have a unit of Wraith Guard with their D cannons. So they are going to be chilling out. Hopefully they actually get to shoot something instead of getting crumped by Gaskull and then dying.
It depends if you throw them at him.
Yep, I have a unit of 5 Shadow Spectres. I would bring 10, but I like Matt, so I didn't want to bring 10 of them today.
Every time he brings them, I just get so tilted.
They're Matt's favourite unit.
I hate them so much.
They actually are my favourite unit. I'm going to be really sad when the new book comes out because they're not going to be as good as everything else because they're a Forge Horde unit.
Yeah.
But for now, they're pretty good. And then in fast attack, I have a unit of 5 Swooping Hawks. These guys are going to come down and do my actions and things, and their guns are horrible. So they're just going to do an action and then just exist.
Do they have any minuses to hit?
When they shoot?
Yeah.
No?
Oh, no, when I shoot them.
Oh, no. They're just T3, 4-up save, and that's it.
Okay.
1 wound. They're horrible.
Right. I will be rolling every pistol shot.
Yeah, they're also like 80 points, 85 points. So
Okay.
they're pretty rubbish.
Sounds good to me.
Then I would take Warp Spiders, but I don't have them painted.
Yeah.
And then I have, lastly, a unit of 5 Dark Reapers. These guys, I don't normally take these as well, but I was taking Maugan Ra, and I was like, Maugan, however you say it. So I was like, may as well take them alongside him. Maugan actually gives these guys reroll hit rolls of 1, so we'll see how well they do. They are going to be traveling inside a Falcon today. I have 2 Falcons. Both of them have double Shuriken and their Pulse Laser. No other upgrades, but I'm super keen for the new vehicle upgrades when they come out as well. And then I have 2 Wave Serpents, which are going to be carrying my Guardians. And then I have, lastly, the Webway Gate. Woo! It's probably the worst unit in my army. Did you forget, Connor, to put that shot in?
Yeah, we don't have that one. Sorry, guys.
No, it's such a good one. I put runes up and down. I literally painted 500 runes onto this thing individually by hand. But yeah, it's in there today.
We'll be seeing more of it in the future, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, definitely, absolutely, with the new rules changes that we'll discuss today. So yeah, if you want to go maybe back to top-down, Connor will just let you know where we deployed our armies and why.
One last thing, I did check. The Squig Hog, I am putting a lot of, the Smash Squig, I'm putting a lot of eggs in that basket.
Yes.
He has the Relic and a Warlord trait. He's got the Beast-Hide Mantle, which is what you mentioned before.
Beast-Hide Mantle.
Yeah.
Yes, and for me, I totally forgot mine as well. My Warlock has everything. He has the Spirit Stone of Anath'lan, which is the Biel-Tan one. So yeah, I know, he's really good at connecting to people's computers.
Okay.
He's got extra LAN.
Blue
yeah, and he basically can reroll his spells.
Okay.
And then his Warlord trait is Fate's Messenger, so he has an extra wound. So hopefully I won't die to my own vehicle exploding, because that happens every single time. And he has a 6 that feel no pain. So now he has 3 wounds and a 6 that feel no pain. I won't die, right? I won't. We'll see.
I can fix that.
Yeah, that's me.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I think we're ready to begin. Are we missing something, Connor? We all good?
We currently don't have a dice cam, unfortunately, so we're going to have to fix that up.
Oh.
So you guys will bear with us for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
We'll just do some quick
Sure.
troubleshooting.
Well,
whilst we're here
Yes.
and have the opportunity to talk to the audience,
Yes.
I'd love to throw a question out to see if anyone's interested in Jackson's thoughts on some of these new rules that have been teased and announced.
yeah.
And
If you have questions and comments today,
Yeah.
you can chat to us you know, we're right here. Ask us a question.
Yeah.
And if you want to support us as well, and you want your comment highlighted, so we definitely will see it and read it out, you can put in a super chat. It's a function just at the bottom of the screen there, and it helps us make more battles for you guys as well.
That's the stop everything and listen to me when I say something.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and
Feel
there's
free.
also Patreon, and you can become a member, which gives
So
you
many
exclusive
different
rewards. Yeah.
Yeah. Another question that I would throw out to people would be, what's another orc unit you want to see painted? Because I have pretty much all of them. I could throw in more Deathcopters. I could actually paint up some real mechs. I do actually have the actual mech model with his little arms sticking out. Yeah, so many different orc models I could paint up. I am currently working on both the, what's the big guy? The Squigosaur, a beast boss on Squigosaur.
Yeah.
I'm doing the character but running him as whatever because the character looks sick. He's like half metal. And the Squighog boys are still on the painting table.
Do you have a kill rig?
No.
Ah.
Kill
So
rigs are
everyone wants to
amazing.
see a kill rig. That's
Yeah.
what they want to see, right?
They are.
More orcs.
No.
Matt has a very large pile of shame.
I have, my pile of shame's like at least 10,000 points, if not more.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But if there is anything you want to see, let me know.
Yes.
100%.
That's a pretty good point.
Elven Warden has asked Jack, what do you
Yes.
think of Shroud Runners?
Shroud Runners. I think they're pretty cool. I actually really wanted to get some, but I figured I might just paint up a few more units before I delve into purchasing more Elder that we don't have painted. I'm very keen for them. This will bring the amount of Eldar bikes in this codex up to like 5, I think, different types of bikes you can have. I haven't read a whole lot about their rules. I know that they have a sniper. I know that they can move extremely fast. And I know that they're going to be decently good for actions as well, because bikes in some cases can now do actions. And if the bikes actually survive, then you get your points. And these guys are so fast and they're so durable, like for a bike as well. Because I think these are a T4. I think they have 3 wounds now. They're -1 to hit. I think they get cover as well, so like light cover. So they might have a 3-up save.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes them pretty resilient.
I love that you like T4, super tough, Orca boy,
Well,
T5.
Yeah, but these things I think move 18, I think. And they also get to, they have battle focus, so they can move and then fire as well. And I think they might even get a pre-game move, I think. Ooh, hello.
Let us know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we, do you need a hand over there, Connor? Do you want me to come over?
Yes, we've had a few mistakes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. We'll
I
fix them
will
up.
be the monkey dancing as that happens.
Yes.
If there are any other questions about the orcs, damn it.
Okay.
That was some good content.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll fix it up. Sorry, everyone. Just got to fix this dice camera. We'll just go here. All right. Yeah. I see. One of the dice camera cables is not coming through. That's all right. Excuse me. I think it's probably one of these cables back here.
Maybe one of your ports is fucked.
Perhaps, yeah.
Oh, well there you go. Maybe one of his ports is messed up in some way, shape or form.
Yes.
If
Thanks,
I am
Matt.
live again, I would love to touch on, and this is something I started to talk about all by my lonesome a second ago, what people think about some of these orc units that I've taken today. Because I want to just say that the Deathcopters are probably one of my favorite units. Absolutely brilliant. The number of shots that they can push out, because they're 2d3 shots each with rockets, which is strength 8 -2, 3 flat damage. They can move and fire heavy without penalty because they're a vehicle. And they also get to, they have the option to drop mortal wounds. They're decent in combat. They're better than a normal orc boy, at least. And they, I think move 14 inches. So they can get around and throw those rockets at things that I don't like. So definitely one of my favorite units. although tank busters are a close second, probably also because they have some nice little rockets that they can throw around as well. I would say though that the tank hammers in the tank busters probably do make them stand out a bit. The D6 mortals, and then they can also throw tank buster bombs for an extra 2d3 mortals as well there too. So good stuff.
Matt, I turned my mic off, so this is all you for a little bit.
No, that's fair. Slowly progressing with the camera sitch.
This one?
Don't know what the go is with that. Hopefully though, we can get that sorted soon. As soon as we can actually see what's going on with these
I'm trying to figure out which cables
with these cameras. Are there any questions in the chat at this point that we can see?
No, not for you, Matt. Sorry.
Nothing for me, Devo. We need some more Orc players on this channel, or some Orc collectors. I would be more than happy to have them pick my brain, because the Eldar players don't seem to care about the Orcs, which is fair. You're still T3 and we've moved up to T5, so that gap is even bigger between our armies now.
Okay, try now.
Here we go.
Try the dice game. Keep going, Matt. Sorry, Matt.
Another question I would put to the audience would be the way that I've broken up my boys squads based on this new R&D secondary, the retrieve Nakmun data. Having units of 10, I know a lot of people say that that's now the way to run the boys, because you don't have to worry about morale, which has always been a pain, super big pain. But now having a big unit of 30, I always feel is worthwhile if I'm going to mob up and to jump them, or not mob up, I guess, warpath and to jump them, chuck them up the other side of the battlefield and have them start chopping. Because I've taken Goths today, they are very choppy. Hopefully we can get that sorted.
I think we're okay, everyone.
There we go.
I think I fixed it. We're good?
Hooray.
Let us know if you can still hear us, see everything. Sorry.
We have a dice cam.
We have a dice cam. Okay. Woo. Sorry, everyone. All right, we're ready to begin.
Right before the first roll-off of the game, too.
Yeah. Okay, so are you thinking that you would like to go first or second here?
I would like to probably go first, just so I can crack some of these shells that you've hidden
I'm
inside.
thinking I want to go first, because if I don't go first, I might not be able to get anything out of my webway gate at all, because I can only get them out on turn 2. So if you go first and you just crump my gate to death,
then you'll have to come in. Well, are your Wraith Guard in a Wave Serpent, or are they?
the Wraith Guard and the Dire Avengers are in my webway gate.
So if I kill that, then I kill those units as well?
Correct.
Or they can come on the board edge?
I can pay a command point to have one of them come on from where the webway gate is.
If I've killed it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's it. That's all I can do. So if you kill it with 2 units inside, I'll either have to sacrifice the Dire Avengers, which are like 110 points,
Yeah.
or the Wraith Guard, which is like 160.
And I automatically hit that in combat, don't I?
Correct.
And I can jump right next to it?
No,
No.
still 9 away.
Still have to jump 9.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see.
So let's go. You ready?
Yeah.
After you. A 3. Oh.
Yeah.
Let the rolls begin.
Yeah, we'll see about this.
Yeah, let's have a good one.
Good game.
Okay,
Good,
sweet.
clean game, boys. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay.
All right.
Problems aside, we are ready to go. I am going to do some movement right now.
Cool.
I don't have anything to do in my command phase because I've still got an old book, so I'm just going to move them up, do my actions.
To be fair, I've got one thing I can do in a command phase.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Not yet, though.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So I'm just going to move some things, and I'll get back to you when I have moved. Shed things.
Cool. Any questions, comments, or thoughts? Feel free to, again, chuck them in the chat. I love to have a good, clean conversation.
Good, clean conversation.
Clean is, yeah, that's
You like clean,
strenuous.
Matt?
Yeah, no, never mind.
Sure.
I like a good conversation, a bit of banter. And I'm
He
more
just
than
likes a
happy
normal
to
conversation.
throw some flack back at people if need be. Just especially if they have negative thoughts about the Orks, because Orks are the best. I also do have a Dark Angels army, hence the reason for the shirt. I'm not just doing it because I am generically themed as Warhammer today. I do actually have a Dark Angels army with, I want to say it's about 2k painted. It definitely isn't cohesive if it is. Basically split down the middle between Primaris and Firstborn Marines. So definitely keen to bring them on the game on the stream sometime. Have a game with them. Hopefully I can kill some Eldar with them too.
Hopefully
It'll
not.
likely be post book, so maybe not. Post codex. Look at all these little gits popping out everywhere.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Pop
we just
some
have
gits.
to pop out every now and then and have a good time.
Ooh, fire and fade.
I'm going to do some advances. I will just advance Maugan Ra.
Okay.
He can advance and shoot totally normally. He's got battle focus and his gun is assault.
Okay.
So 5, and then the Warlock will move 4, and the Farseer 4. Excellent. So everyone's moving 11.
You stop rolling above average.
12. Where do I want to go here is the real question. So I need to cast a few powers. Farseer's not going to be so good for Executioner and Smite just yet. She has Doom, which would be okay. I could Doom the... What's the toughness on a Deathcopter?
I believe they're T5 as well.
T5, okay. So not bad for shooting Shuriken cannons at. I might actually hop out 3 and then move over here. What's the range? 24. And your weird boy is pretty far away. So I'll just sit right here. And I'll try and doom them. And then the Warlock will sit just back here as well. Might actually just move him over.
They are indeed T5.
Hell yeah. I've got my fire dragons up here as well. This guy's going to move his 6 over. I'm very nervous about your Dakka Jet. I don't really want it to come and kill my characters. So I'm probably going to get my Reapers out. And I'm going to shoot my Reapers into your Dakka Jet.
Ooh.
And then see how I go.
Your Reavers or your Reapers?
I don't have Raiders. I have Reapers.
Reapers, okay.
Yeah, Raiders are Dark Elder.
Well, they haven't sown anything. They haven't sown anything. Let's hope they
They're
can't
about to.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like that.
We'll go
and then
get some Greyjoy in here
this thing will move at 16 back to here
to bubble shield your characters.
to bubble shield my
You're
characters.
terrified of my Dakka Jet.
I can see your Dakka Jet with both of these. Because poor Mr. Dakka Jet is an aircraft, he doesn't get obscuring. So
Are we playing by your selective rules when it comes to obscuring?
aircraft don't get obscuring no matter what.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
they fly, they count as aircraft, right?
Yes! And then I just have my... ooh, I actually need to do an action, don't I? Ooh, question. Connor, can I do an action... Can I do the mission action more than once per turn? As in, can I do 2 objectives in one go?
The Auspex scan action is only 1 unit per turn, unfortunately.
1 unit per turn. Okay, cool. That's fine. So I'll drop a unit of Guardians onto point 4, and they're going to do it over there.
What are they getting out of?
The Wave Serpent. I might actually do over here, actually. Because I feel as though your Gazgal side looks a little bit scarier. Although the other side has Tank Busters, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not good either. Both options are pretty rancid. Yeah, okay, we'll go on this side. With
Coward.
yeah, I am a bit of a coward, but you know, it's Eldar, so
Yeah, that's what you guys do best.
can't blame me. So 3 inches, and then move 7. We'll sit right here.
Surely the gun's slower than the rest of them. Or do
No.
they just push it?
It floats. Floats along and has a good time.
Doesn't have wheels, it shouldn't move.
And then, yeah, it just chills and fires shuriken bullets. Although it is a heavy weapon. It's assault now, so I can advance and still fire totally normally. But all the other variants are assault weapons, which kind of sucks because then the unit can't advance and still fire it. So I'm curious to see what happens.
You say all the other options are assault, or they're all...
They're all heavy except for the shuriken, which I've taken today.
Okay.
But yeah, so currently the shuriken cannon is the only way that I can actually advance and then shoot totally fine.
Yeah.
But in the new book, they'll probably change it so that I can move and fire this platform on its own because it's a platform. It shouldn't really have modifiers to hit if the guys are running alongside it. And then that's, I think, me. I might actually string back and be a bit more bit more intelligent, shall I? Because I know Matt is going to have his boys to jumping over.
Is it a unit of 10?
It is.
So you have to do the daisy chain with the nut.
I'm going to do the daisy chain, like that.
Okay.
And then we're just going to screen out that 9-inch little corner over there, make it much more difficult for you to come in.
All right.
And I think that's all I can do. I could screen out this corner, but you're just going to be charging like a wave serpent or a falcon anyway.
Yeah.
I can see everything. So we're going to start our psychic phase. I do have protect, and I do have focus will, I think it's called. I'll do protect and I'll put it onto my... If I put it onto the Guardians, they probably won't get shot. The Reapers, I could actually fire and fade back into a Falcon after they shoot.
Are they far enough away that they can...
I just have to end wholly within 3 and they move 7.
Don't each... Doesn't... Yeah, wholly within... Oh, okay.
So...
Yeah, maybe.
I'm going to put protect onto the Guardians.
Okay.
So that goes off. That's good. And then I'm going to Doom with the Farseer your Deathcopters.
Rude.
Yes.
Can
Doom.
you?
I can.
You don't need line of sight?
Nope.
Oh.
So
rude.
they are doomed. The only other power she has is Executioner and Smite, so she's done.
Not very nice.
It is not very nice. And now I'm going to shoot to you. Let's go. So I'm going to do all the Reapers into your big plane at the back there, if I'm within range. Now range 48. And check.
Yeah, you're in.
Definitely in. Very good. So this will be 1 shot each. And the leader has 2 shots because he is rapid. So 6 shots. And I'm hitting on...
So you count as being... Isn't... If it's... Is it rapid fire?
No,
or is
no,
it
no,
just,
no.
okay.
He just gets an extra shot. It's called rapid shot.
Okay.
So he gets an extra bullet. So this is hitting on 3s, ignoring modifiers.
Yep.
And rerolling 1s from Maugan Ra. Okay, good. Thanks,
Twos.
thanks Maugan.
Hey, A2.
Yeah, and then winning here on 3s. No rerolls of any kind. So that would be 4 wounds, please. That was a 1.
AP a bunch?
Minus 3 damage. Don't use Reapers too often.
I don't think I don't get cover anyway.
No.
And I'm pretty sure it's a 4-up anyway.
It is a 4-up. So I don't think that you get anything. And they're 3 damage each. So that's 12 damage. Which probably kills you.
Would definitely kill it.
Yeah. There might be minus 2 though. Sorry, everyone. I know I'm the Eldar guy. I really should know. But...
Yes, you should.
I should. And yeah, I'm crazy for not knowing. It is minus 2. So you get 4 6s.
Cool.
If you get at least 1, you're alive.
No.
Do you want to CP that or just blow up?
Let's blow up. No.
Woo!
Rude.
No Dakar Jet for you.
You coward.
I see why people take Reapers, to be honest. Yeah, so that's done. Then I will fire with, let's go with, we'll go with this Wave Serpent over here.
Yep.
He'll fire into your Deathcopters.
Okay.
So this will be 9 shots because I've got 3 Shuriken cannons on it.
I
3,
might
6, 7, 8, 9.
declare that they do the billowing smoke clouds.
Oh yeah,
stratagem.
smoke screen, so minus 1 to hit.
Minus 1 to hit. What are you hitting on normally?
3s. Rerolling 1s.
It's 2 CP.
Ooh, 2 CP.
Yeah.
Pretty nasty. Is it worth it? This is a lot of your big firepower, so...
Yeah, may as well.
How many CP are we looking at as well? Sorry, guys. We
Oh,
forgot to answer that at the beginning of the game.
So I
spent
only...
1, so I'm on 11.
Yeah, Matt's on 11. I don't think I spent any. It comes down to whether the Webway Gate actually costs me any because it's a Harlequin's detachment. So I think
it's
it
not the
costs me
same as
1.
your Warlord. Yeah.
Yeah, because Aeldari can't be a common faction. So, but
Can you even take it? You can't take it in tournament rules nowadays anyway.
Yeah, you
can. Can you?
Yeah,
Oh,
totally fine.
because they got rid of the... You can't even split between different, like Biel-Tan and another...
Oh, I don't know. It could
So-
it could be Biel-Tan to save me a command point, but the only reason why I take it as Harlequins is so that
For the stratagem.
For the stratagem, so
Yeah.
I can get stuff out. But that's just because the unit is so old and the books are just not where they are at the moment. So
Thoughts in the chat.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I start on 11. But it is my turn, so I gain 1, so I'm back up to 12.
Yeah.
Matt starts on 11, and he just spent 1, so he's down to 10.
Spent 2.
Spent
down
2,
to 9.
down to 9.
Yeah.
And this is my Wave Serpent over here in the corner. He's going to shoot your Deathcopters. So 4s, rerolling 1s. That's good. I rolled 4 2s. Winning here on 3s.
Yep.
Hi. So those are -3,
Okay.
and these are AP nothing. They are soon to be -1 or -2. I think -1 in the new book.
Yeah.
Hell
the
yeah.
-3s will definitely go straight through. How much damage are they each?
All 1.
Oh, okay.
Soon to be 2.
And they're 4-up saves. So the what were the other ones?
So 2 at
-1?
normal and 2
Oh.
at -3.
Oh, okay. 2 4-ups then.
2 4-ups.
Cool.
That's fine.
Take 2 damage.
Pretty
good.
good.
2.
Hell yeah. And then I have to check to see if the other one is actually in range. He is. So I'll
Okay.
fire the other wave serpent at you now.
Yep.
So same thing. This will be
Second verse, same as the first.
same as the first. Hitting on 4s, rolling 1s.
A 3.
A 3. And then winning here on
Expensive
3s.
3.
Okay. So only 1 and then 1 more save. So if
Okay.
you fail this 4-up, I killed a Death Copter. I got 1. Would you like to CP it? I can't shoot you with anything else.
Yes, I may as well. 50-50.
50-50, so it's another CP.
Different dice, so Connor doesn't get mad at me.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, I saw the 3 for a second.
Thanks, Liam.
Nice. So he's
Set up the
1's on
board
1 wound.
Cool.
And then I just have the Falcons left. So the Falcons are only range 24 with their Shuriken, which is basically out of range of everything.
Yep.
This one might be able to see some Orc boys.
Not if this thing's obscuring.
No, can't see them. So I just have the 2 pulse lasers. I may as well put them into the truck.
Fair.
May as well.
The truck.
So this is... Oh! I'm a dingus.
What'd you do?
Put reroll all wounds onto the Death Copters and I didn't even use it. Silly me. Anyway, professional everyone. I'm putting the pulse lasers from both of them into the truck. So the first one,
okay.
3s to hit, no expert craft, 3s to wound, no expert craft. And then the other one, 3s to hit, cool, and no expert craft. That's good. I do actually have Maugan Ra. So what I might do is I'll fire him into a unit of 10 boys just over here on objective number 5.
Okay.
He can actually fire twice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the Shrieker profile 2 separate times. So
Okay.
this is 1 shot hitting on a 2, ignoring all modifiers, and he rerolls 1s.
Okay.
And then he's winning here on a 3 because I'm strength 6.
Yep.
This is -1, but on 6s it's -3. So 1 goes, 1 dead.
Evaporates, yeah.
Evaporates. And then it is D3 mortal wounds to the unit.
Okay.
So you lose another 3 guys. So I
Jeez.
killed 4.
All right.
Ouch. That's a
Okay.
big boy shot.
Do you want to do it again?
I will do it again into a separate unit.
Oh, okay.
May as well. Because I don't think I can Shrieker the same unit twice. Is the only reason why I don't want to do that. Shrieker. No, I can. Good.
Oh,
I'll do the same unit.
Okay.
So hitting on a 2, winning on a 3. So it's -1 that time.
Okay.
So you get a t-shirt? No?
Well, are they in cover?
No.
Then
So,
no.
Okay, good. So D3 extra die. So I killed 3 that time.
Okay.
3 total. So I should have killed
7.
7 total.
Yeah.
Not bad. And that's
Wow, rude.
everything I can do.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a particularly bad turn. I killed a Death Copter. So it's quite all right.
Oh, something I should check is the mob rules within 6 inches. Yeah, cool. We're all good.
Very good. I didn't get any behind enemy lines that turn, but I have done my action. So, Connor, I don't know if you want to score this up at the end of the game or you just want to score them up as we get them because you can't really not get them. So,
Unless they interfere with each other and like you take somebody else's objective.
no, I don't think so. I think it's just if you do any objective, you just get it and you can't undo it. So, may as well just count it. So, I get 3 points for primary. Oh, that's probably why, actually. Because
Yeah,
it's the
'cause it's
primary
primary
one, so
points.
it's difficult to count.
Yeah.
So maybe if you want to do that at the end, we'll just say that I've done objective 4 is now mine. I didn't get behind any lines. What was the other things I've got to do? Rod.
Retrieve. No,
Retrieve.
not rod. R&D.
Didn't do that. Yeah, that
And
was silly.
assassinate.
Oops. And assassinate, which I haven't done yet.
Yeah.
Forgot about Rod. Oops. It's a good first turn, although I forgot about Doom and I forgot about Rod.
Yeah. Killed my Dakajet, the monster.
Oops.
Spent the money on the points, the money too, on the extra super shooters. Didn't get to use them.
Yes. Cool. So that's you, sir.
Yep.
Matt gains the CP.
I gain a CP.
His turn.
Yes. I don't think I will war this turn, although I am kind of tempted to get Gaz in your face.
If you are, can Gaz advance and charge?
Yes.
Can he advance and charge normally?
No.
Okay. So that's something I've got to be careful of. Cool. How far does Gaz move?
At the moment, I believe he moves 8 inches, although it could be 10. I believe it's just 8 though.
Okay. So you could potentially, maybe, charge my Wave Serpent. He is quite far away though.
7 inches actually.
Okay, so you're definitely not charging my Wave Serpent.
With an advance and a
If you advance
big charge.
6, maybe. I mean, 7 inches is going to get you to like, maybe there.
Yeah.
So here, and then you'd be within 16. Maybe, I'll give you within 15. So you'd need
I'd
at
need
least
a 9
a
inch
4
charge
inch.
if I get a 6 on the advance.
Yeah, you need a 3 inch advance to make it, to be even able to charge. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I am. I don't. Actually, he does also war for speed freak units as well. He does also do the other kind of war at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I might actually be tempted to. You know what? Screw it. Let's war. Let's get it out of the way because I'll either forget it or he'll be dead by the time I actually get around to doing it. So war and speed war.
War and speed war now.
Yeah.
He's calling both.
He
What does he
automatically
say
does
first?
both. He
Does
whispers
he say
speed.
war or does he say speed war?
Whispers speed and then says war.
Okay, cool.
So, or just big war, I guess.
Nice, gotcha.
All right, so movement
Matt,
space.
Matt,
Yo,
if you're calling a warg,
no.
you're calling a warg.
This is like the other day that they tried to get me to dance, and I was like, guys,
we've
I don't
got
wanna dance.
a super chat. Can I get your best warg, Matt?
Oh,
If
nice.
we get a super chat, I
We-
will
we have
actually
one.
give
We already
a
got
war.
one.
We have one.
Yeah.
Oh.
That would have just blasted the speakers.
Jesus.
How was that?
Oh my god.
Would have
My
destroyed
ears.
the mic.
I don't even know if they would have heard that. It probably just saw
would have
you
just
going-
cut out, yeah.
it would- the limiter on the microphone.
If you heard it, let me know.
I'm so sorry, everyone, if you actually heard that.
I just-
Jeez.
you
Who
lot-
was that super chatted?
Lemon Quinny.
Oh, thank you.
We have people checking in.
Lovely.
Yeah. All right. Movement. I can advance and charge all infantry.
Yes.
And
Oh, wow.
we can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Orcs core and Orcs character can advance and charge.
Yes.
So I will start by just moving these Defcopters into position. They
See,
move 14.
Matt, that was a very short war. So probably you're going to roll really small numbers.
For the advances?
Yeah, because you only warred for a short amount of time.
I probably will, to be honest. That's just capping that objective.
It
and
is.
I don't want it to be.
Yeah, it is.
But you also have characters in there that I could also kill with
Yeah.
an explosion.
I'm being very cautious of moving forward too far because I don't want to get absolutely just destroyed before I can even hold objectives later on. I need to kind of thin the herd and then I can kill some things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these blokes are just going to advance up
Hello, blokes.
and they're going to sit on the objective.
You know what? While you do that, I'm going to check up the rules for the stratagems for the Harlequins book because there's 2 Webway Gate stratagems and they have very specific wording because the Webway Gate is very weird.
I can do that for you, Jack.
Thank you, sir. Basically I want to know is if I bring them out closer, like within 3 inches, can I still charge? Because I know that there's a strat for bringing 2 units out or bringing one out really close, and then there's another strat to get one out when it dies. Very confusing. It's on the last page in the bottom right and the top left, I think. From memory. Very confusing.
Always got to check the movement on trucks. I'm always like, is it 10 inches or 12? Is it 8? Is it 14?
7? 6? Yeah.
You
I
can
really know
still
these
charge,
things.
yes, Jack.
Ooh, and it's more than 3 inches away, right?
Within 3 and more than 1 inch away from an enemy.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I know your wave serpent's just trying to be a road bump over here. Is it empty?
It is.
Is that one empty?
It is.
Is that one empty?
Oh, actually, sorry, no. This one's not empty.
What's in it?
Fire dragons.
Okay.
And this one is empty, and this one over here has guardians in it.
Right. Okay. That's
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah. Yes, yes, indeed. Now that the Dakka Jet's gone, that's actually a big weight off my shoulders. I'm very happy about that. That's quite nice.
He's going to careen over here.
Kareen, is he?
Might be a bit of a surprise later on if he actually does careen.
The Mr. Truck Boy.
Yeah. And then the Orc characters also include the blokes on squigs, funnily enough. So happy days for that.
Yes, please bring your characters closer to me, Matt, so I can say hello and shake their hands with my pistols.
What a
Your pistols.
gentleman.
That's very polite of you.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Orc vehicle and biker units with a Dakka weapon, which I don't think any of them have. His big shooter is a Dakka weapon, so that's something. And they all get +1 AP if it's a vehicle. Hooray.
Hooray.
Do you have invulns on either of these vehicles over here?
The only thing in my army that actually has invulns is the characters.
Another reason why Defcopters are amazing. Okay.
And the web I get.
Cool. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's it.
Um,
Yeah. And Maugan Ra doesn't. Maugan. I'm used to calling him Maugan. I don't even know why I called him Maugan as like a child.
I wouldn't know
Maugan? Maugan? Ra?
Morgan.
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 Good old Morgan.
Hey, Morgs.
Yeah. So, yeah, he doesn't have an invuln yet.
Yeah, yet.
He
He likely
will.
will get one, to be honest. I mean, they all get them, don't they?
He's definitely getting one.
Yeah. Well,
He's getting a 4-up invuln.
Yeah.
He's getting, I think, 7 wounds. He's getting, you can't take more than 3 per phase damage. Oh, tasty.
Do we know the 7 wounds thing yet?
No, we don't. It could still be 6 wounds.
I will advance these.
Not confirmed.
These 10 boys that are on this objective.
Objective 2, yeah?
Yeah. Go an extra 6. Good on them.
And they can still charge now, can't they?
They can. Ah!
I don't like that. Yes, I feel as though Matt's going to come very close, very quickly. I don't like it.
Wow, Mr. Bond.
Wow, Mr. Bond. Yeah. And you still got to jump in there too, don't you?
I do.
You saucy boy. Yes, that's everyone's favourite thing to do, all right, Matt? You just warpath and then to jump.
They killed Mob Up.
Yeah, last time Matt tried to
Monsters.
mob up, and then everyone was just saying, "No, Matt, you can't mob up anymore."
They got rid of
It's
it.
like, are you
That
sure?
was a sad time, guys. Sad
Are you
time.
sure? No.
Look at how they murdered my boy.
Yeah.
This guy moves 10, I do believe, the Smasher Squig lad. I am tempted to get him up there, but I also kind of want someone to sit on this objective and get me points. And I feel like he'd be just as good at a second wave.
Yeah, true.
Advance. I will advance the Wild Banner though, definitely. Getting
May as well.
a 1 for that.
He's not very War-like, is he?
No,
His
he's
banner's too heavy.
walking at standard movement at 6 because Orcs are slow,
Yeah.
and is going to stop on this objective.
Very nice.
Although because he advanced, he can't actually do an action, right?
Correct.
That's how that works.
Correct.
I guess.
Did you want to advance him? You can take that back if you want to.
No,
just
no, it's all good.
do your
I've already
action
done
with him.
I've already done it.
I'm pretty sure any unit can do an action, right? So I should have done the action with this Wave Serpent and then done Rod with my Guardians. Would have been smarter.
That would have been a good idea.
But no. See, it's all these
We've
new...
had a rocky start.
We did miss morale for the
True. Thank you.
for the boys over there.
Yeah, the boys on 0.5 lost 7.
Yeah.
So they auto pass on a 1. And that's it.
Cool. Never mind.
We didn't miss morale.
No.
They just
We
They
just
didn't need the
moved it
dice
slightly
Can't
and then moved
change
it
the
back.
past.
Yep.
Gosh.
All right. So those 3 boys might just sit there
And do your action.
and do my action.
Yep.
They kind of want to get one person touching the terrain.
Yep. Don't forget you got to do your action in the middle.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Matt's
Those
doing-
boys will probably.
Matt's doing signals.
uh,
Wait, you are doing signals, right? Or are you doing retrieve?
No, he's doing retrieve.
Retrieve, that's right. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're not doing action in the middle.
No.
I mean, aside from the mission primary action in the middle. But you're doing the corners.
Yeah,
Oh.
basically.
No.
No.
It's okay, it's all good. I can fix. It's quite all right. I can fix. I don't know why I'm having camera issues. Yes, but they will be fixed sooner or later. I don't know, by the way, if everyone can tell, but the quality of the main camera should be a lot higher now. Nice 1080p, 60 FPS. The only problem is sometimes we have a few crashes and glitches, but we'll get there. Definitely getting there.
Fingers crossed.
I think it's happening with some regularity at the moment, but
Yes.
we're ironing out all of those kinks.
Yes.
Yeah. So I have to, for Anath'lan, I have to just do an action in each quarter, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
you do indeed.
mech and mech. No, not mech.
You
and
can
mech.
only
Not
do
mech and
one
mech.
at a
They're
time.
dangerous.
You can only do one per turn, and you have to roll equal to or under the number of models. So you could do it with a mech
That's fair.
and roll a 1 like you just did,
I have an option.
or you could not do it with a mech and do it with someone else.
I just need to check where this half of the board is, because do they have to be 6 inches away from the center line?
Correct.
Okay.
They have to be wholly within the table quarter.
Yeah.
More than 6.
Half of a board is what? Less than 2 foot?
It's 44, so 22.
22.
Hey, Matt,
Okay.
can you give us a thumbs up in that camera? Thank you very much.
Nice.
I mean, if that's the case, I'll probably get these lads to move up slightly.
I put the nice little wah sign there as well for you, Connor.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
These lads are going to move on up, mosey on up, touch the objective. And
They should
also-
go through the WAG thing, I think, Matt, not over the top.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
They're actually walking through.
Well, these lads are going to be the guys from behind, and then these lads are walking over.
There's a lot of jumping going on.
There
They're
is.
high jumping orcs.
They are, indeed.
Do they have pole vaulters?
They do, actually. You can't see it because that's just they're man-made on it.
They're man-made.
They're just jumping really hard. Have you seen the first ever Hulk movie and you've seen him jump? And he's just jumping across the desert. That is literally this.
That's pretty scary, man. If I
That's pretty
imagine
scary.
that, like a whole army of orcs jumping at you like that.
I
Well, I
never
mean,
understood if that was because he got like frog DNA or something when the frog exploded in that movie, or I
No,
don't know.
his quads are just mad.
Just
Matt.
massive quads.
That's
Doesn't
it.
skip leg day.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you kind of see it in the Dawn of War 3 trailer.
The Hulk.
No, the orcs jumping across the desert.
They jump
Oh,
off the
true.
Because they
Yeah,
jump off the
yeah.
cliff and go "Rrrr," and fall and smush stuff. So
That was more like a
Orcs are Hulk,
gentle glide. I
yeah, they
think.
glide with all their legs just flailing around as they fall.
falling down onto the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna advance the pain boy because he has no real reason not to.
You could do the action with him on your number 2 while you're doing those unit of 3. You could do the opposite of what I did. So the 3 over there
Actually, score
can
objective.
do retrieve.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually score objectives. And this guy can do this point for you. Because you
Okay.
can only do 1 point and 1 retrieve per turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Although if the unit of 3 do retrieve, you have to roll equal to or under the amount. So
No,
you
I'm
have
not
to
doing the unit of 3 do it. The unit of 10 behind them that just walked up.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely do it.
Yeah, and then your pain boy can do an action. Although if the pain boy does an action, then you can't get any benefit from him during your turn. So if I shoot you in your own turn, you can't get feel no pain.
He's sitting back here all on his lonesome, so
Yeah,
probably
he
not
is.
an issue.
Pretty good.
Um,
It's a defensive character used in my turn, so
Yeah.
Not bad.
These 10 boys that are at the back over here are probably going to advance sideways.
is everything okay, Connor?
Yeah, everything's looking alright at the
Getting a
moment.
Okay, good.
I'll tell you afterwards what happened.
Okay, some complications?
Many.
Many complications. I believe it's probably because I swapped a lot of cables around and all the cameras got changed to different cameras.
That's okay. We've come to something. There's still video on the stream.
Sorry, everyone. We'll get there eventually. Trial and error. It is, of course, to do with the fact that we now have higher quality on the stream, trying to make the best viewing experience. Just happens that, when you're filming with loads and loads of cameras all at the one time, all uploading, different shots, it kind of gets a little bit complicated.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
This is true.
but
Um,
can we
So
do?
Matt's doing the play of score points.
yes.
Little known fact, 40k is actually a game about scoring points.
No, it's
That's
not.
how
It's
it's
about
won.
WA. That's all you need.
I might actually advance the boys on that side. Wait, if I'm doing an action, can I not hold an objective, or is that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's
Easy.
what I'm doing with my Guardians too.
Yeah, fair. So those boys are going to advance out. Those 3 boys are up towards that center objective. For
You got
goals. Keep rolling
That's a
sixes for
big
advances.
number. That's a big number. You rolled a 1 before, didn't you?
Yeah, shush.
Shush.
We don't speak about that.
Alright, so this is more leaping boys? Are they like...
They're
What's
just
going on with
sprinting
this
real hard.
movement? Well,
Yeah.
that's That's a long way.
It is. They are
Ooh.
booking it.
How do they pump their little legs that far?
Have you ever seen Roadrunner? It's just like a circle.
Oh.
Very comedic.
And Matt, where's
hilarious.
the headless boy, by the way?
Oh, the headless boy. He's right here. I
He's
can
hiding down
spot him
there.
from a mile away.
Oh,
mainly
Connor, that
because-
was supposed to be an Easter egg.
Yeah.
You don't even
Was
have
it?
to do that, Matt. We can just show the rotating shot again.
the corner shot. There you
Oh,
go.
it's a bit blurry, but that's okay.
Just show the rotating
He
shot.
is perfectly happy.
Yeah, he's fine. No one told him that he's missing his head. So he's literally just like running along going,
There
okay.
he
yeah.
is.
Here he comes. There you go.
And even if they did,
Fear
he
him.
couldn't hear it anyway. So Gaz is going to...
Wait, Matt, how does he know they're wagging then?
He
feels it.
Feels
Feels
in
the
his bones.
vibrations through his feet.
War energy. They don't need a
Wag
head to
energy.
enjoy the war.
Ah.
He's like Toph Beifong. Just feels it through his feet. And then he can see.
I think Toph can still hear.
Yeah, but she feels vibrations through her feet, right? So
Yeah?
this guy could do that.
Yeah.
He can't think about the vibrations. He just knows that they're there.
He just knows that there are good vibrations.
Yeah.
Oh.
There are good vibrations happening, and he's just going with it.
Is he your army's singer, Matt?
Yes, he's the musician. I'm actually going to advance Makari. I've just moved in, but
Yeah,
I want
cool.
the extra move.
Makari is just down here near point 2.
Yeah,
Might be a little bit hard to
pumpkin
see.
boy, just right here.
He's right over there.
Getting an
Connor.
extra 5 inches of movement.
You got it.
He's gonna go zoop over here.
Very good.
How
And then
exciting.
Gaz
Go
is going
Pumpkinhead.
to advance as well.
Pumpkinhead.
Getting 10. Or is it 8 plus 12 or 7 plus 12? 7
7 plus
plus
12.
4 actually.
7 plus 4.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. So.
Right. 11.
He's just going to sit comfortably behind the boys there.
Yep.
Still within 3 of Makari, so that he gets his little
Hello.
Pain Boy banner.
He
The rest of
is.
the Orks.
He is a solid 10 away from the transport, so he'll need a 9. Oh, I don't want
That's not a big
if
number.
he ends up advancing and charging and all that jazz.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
he's already called a while,
Yeah,
so he could charge.
he could,
Yeah,
theoretically.
yeah,
We'll see.
yeah.
I probably will. to
Wish
be
I had
honest.
ways to
I'll soak
make
up the
that charge
Overwatch
longer, but I can't.
first with the boys though. Those boys are going to move up just because I need them to.
Yep.
But I still want to be within range, and I don't want to advance yet. So
This is
when
the
I
unit of
jump-
30?
This is the unit of 30.
Nice.
And because I'm an Orc player, I'm just literally shoving them all over.
So these 3 boys that are chilling down here in the middle here, they advanced?
They did.
Cool.
They absolutely yeeted themselves up the board.
Very good.
All right, that's the end of my movement phase.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. Let's go with it. I'm going to go into Psychic, and let's get the weird boy to cast Warpath first.
Yeah,
on those
and
three
I'm
boys.
definitely not in range to deny any of these, so
Yeah.
all you.
Get rid of that. Fails the Warpath.
Good. I like that. If you CP it and then you fail to jump, you can't go anywhere.
I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to go straight into the jump,
The
because
jump.
that's way more important.
Yep. So that would be a 3.
I will CP this
It's going
one.
to CP that.
There we go.
Yeah.
So back to 8, I believe, in terms of CP.
That's what we're looking at.
Cool.
Corn's number.
8. Get
He
it.
does make it. Very good.
All right. Have to figure out where the heck they're going.
So I assume that you're jumping the unit at 30.
I am.
Okay. Well, I mean, your options are either further up the table on your side or in this back corner over here.
In this back corner sounds pretty good to me, because
Okay.
I can fit them all.
Yeah.
In fact, I can go you right around the edge over here as
How
well.
would you go?
You.
Okay, good.
Leaving me with enough space to do a little bit of shenanigans when it comes to one of their strats.
Ah, shenanigans.
Yes.
Is there new shenanigans strats for Orc boys?
Well, there's one that was in the book that I didn't realize was as good as it actually is.
Oh, okay.
Which
Should I
is
be nervous?
A little bit, maybe. I'll tell you
Right.
it now, just in case, because you've already moved and you can't move things now.
Yeah.
I don't think, can you?
No.
Eldar, you never know.
Actually, I can.
You can?
Yeah. If I want to, I can pay 2 CP for forewarned with like a falcon because it's within 6 inches of the Farseer, so I can actually shoot you when you come down. And because it's technically the shooting phase, I can then fire and fade 7 inches away.
3 CP strat.
It is 3 CP there.
We'll see what happens in the chat.
Yeah, which means that I can move 7 away, but the fact that you're kind of on top of me anyway, and I can only move 7, I can't move over like my own model because I can't fit, means that it's not a super wise idea.
No. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to get closer, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Or just zhuzh that way.
Zhuzh, yeah.
Yeah.
Zhuzh and
What's the
zhuzh.
zhuzhing going on?
Doing lots of zhuzhing today.
Yeah.
Zhuzhing.
Oh.
I don't have a
Zhuzhing.
blender, but
There's-
actually I do have a blender.
We can kind of see, they're taking a look right down that camera right now, Matt. They see your lovely green corner tide.
I think we're getting a good perspective here. The Eldari are in focus, and there's this blurred mass behind them suddenly
Oh.
appearing.
Wow.
That is pretty accurate as to
Yeah,
what it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
to have the orcs charging at you. I'm missing a head.
Matt,
There it is,
we
found
had lots of jumping over high jumps before. How are these orcs moving? How'd they get there?
How did they get over here?
Yeah,
Well,
what
when
happened?
I say the jump, it was quite a large jump. They just they
Yeah.
thought about, they channeled all their warrior energy into their quads and
Yeah.
their calves, and then
Yeah.
So how did they stop their like spines from breaking when they fell down from the sky?
They didn't.
Wait, orcs have spines?
Right. Oh, okay. Sorry.
They didn't
It's like
stop anything.
jelly amorphous blob things.
Yeah, they crushed their legs, which is why they're going to fail this charge.
They
'Cause-
can use their arms, Matt. They don't need legs.
Exactly, crawl towards you.
Do you get like +1 to charge or anything, or
No,
is it just a 9?
just a 9.
Just a 9.
Yeah.
I like
Oh.
Could
those
have given
odds.
us +1 to charge or something, but no.
And the
Chose not to.
the guy who's missing a head is in there as well.
Yes, he is.
Mr. No Head Man.
Yeah, let's
Is
confirm
Red
I haven't
Pants
cheated.
Man in there?
He is. He's right up the front. in
Red
fact.
Pants Man?
I don't think he
Um,
made it onto the camera before.
Did he? Or did he not?
No, I don't think he did.
No.
Because
Here he
Red,
is.
Red Pants Man
Yeah.
is a quality meme from an original battle report back in the day where
Way
Matt
back when.
Quality
shimmied,
meme.
yeah, he shimmied his way with Red Pants Man across the battlefield and just then died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
pretty sure he was versing Biel-Tan as well. So
Sounds about right.
Is Biel-Tan your go-to or something, Jack?
I like Biel-Tan because Samhan I don't have a lot of bikes and there's no character. A Leotok I only have 5 ranges. I don't have Illic painted. A Yandin I have Uriel and I love a Yandin, which I sometimes play as well. Uriel's not painted. Probably have to get him painted up.
Uriel or Uriel?
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 Uriel.
Sounds like
I
a
think it's-
Uriel infection.
Or it could be
Oh,
Uriel.
that doesn't sound good.
Could be Uriel because it is a Y.
Exactly.
I say
Uriel.
Uriel.
Sounds like an eel to
Uriel.
me.
Uriel. So Lemon Quinn is suggesting Red Pants Man be at the front. 'Cause
He
he's
is at the
faster.
front.
He's right up
You're
front
gonna
and
make the
center.
charge?
There.
He's about to
Okay,
make
okay.
this charge for me. Those red pants make
How
him go
good.
faster.
Yeah.
Shooting phase. Let's jump into this fantastic little smasher gun, who's gonna smash that ugly looking thing.
What is the
right
ugly
in
looking
front.
thing? A wave serpent?
The wave
The
serpent.
wave serpent.
Wave serpent right in front
So
of
he's smasher gunning with his vehicle, which is probably actually not even allowed to be on a piece of terrain, but anyway, it's fine.
They can't go bottom level. Here it is. It's just an area terrain piece.
Yep. So smasher gun into my wave serpent.
They just pulled up by the wheels.
Yeah.
What I get D3 shots. There you go, 3 shots.
Nice.
These are hitting on 4s unless you have any minuses to hit, like
Nope.
to get you up. Okay, cool.
Nope, nope, nope.
Then it's just a matter of rolling 2 wound compared to your toughness for
Yep.
each of these.
You got it.
I still have to hit actually. 3 4-ups.
Cool. It's
2
not
of
bad.
them.
Above average so far.
Roll and your T7.
Yep.
So I just have to roll average rolls, I think. 'cause I
Is
think
it
I
above
can
my
match it.
toughness or equal or above?
Actually, no, they got rid of that roll.
Oh,
Yeah, no, these are just strength 8.
okay.
So-
So 3's to win.
3 is to win.
Cool.
Yeah, whatever.
Minus
Minus 4,
damage?
D6.
Okay. So d6 minus 1, so that's 1. You want to use another CP? That means you can't CP any tank busters or anything like that.
That's a lot of damage. That's a big one.
I mean, if Gadskull makes it to the Wave Serpent, it
That's
won't
only
matter.
he only has to get through 12 wounds instead of 13. How
I'm
good?
not even entirely sure I can use stratagems on Gretchen. Oh no, I can use
It's just
normal
a reroll,
stratagems. Yeah. How many? I have 8 points.
Yeah, you go down to 7.
I mean, it's just
I'm
Ah.
going to kill it in combat anyway. No, it's fine.
Okay.
It can
So I've taken
take
a
the
win.
damage. Yeah.
I have 12 remaining.
Yeah. All right. 10. While we're talking about tank busters.
Yeah.
10 D3 shots going into the Wave Serpent directly in front.
Yep. So this is the tank busters from the truck into my wave 7.
Yep.
I will now spend 2 CP to make myself -1 to hit from lightning fast reactions.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get +1 to hit because you're a vehicle.
Okay.
So they cancel.
5s.
So 5. D3 shots for each of these.
Yep.
And I don't know when I have to declare the bomb squigs, but I don't think I can declare them against that vehicle anyway because it has fly. Although things
Hopefully
do
I
change.
will survive.
Bomb squig, select one enemy unit excluding aircraft. So I could actually just throw a whole bunch of mortal wounds into your
Is it a shooting
dudes
attack?
over there.
Or is it an
It's
ability?
an ability.
Okay, you can do it after this. So see how you go first and then you can choose afterwards.
But it's when a unit with the bomb squig is selected to shoot or fire.
Oh, okay,
Overwatch.
then don't do that.
Yeah.
You have to decide now.
Yeah, I do. Damn it. It's so easy until this happened.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw one of the bomb squigs, I think. Actually, I can only do one at a time anyway. There you go. Bomb squig into the vehicle there.
Your wave serpent?
Wave serpent.
Cool.
Going for... This is going to be overkill.
2 up. Get it.
Yeah, 2 up because you're a vehicle.
Cool.
Yay.
You suffer...
It's -1 to hit, isn't it? But no, never mind.
It's irrelevant, it's an ability.
Yep.
D3
I don't
mortal
think the
wounds.
squig has a
D3
ballistic
mortal
skill.
wounds.
Yeah.
And then you remove a squig.
1.
Both of my wave serpents have taken a damage.
Yeah.
How good.
And then all the tank busters, this is D3 each.
Yep. Ooh.
That doesn't look good.
Just put all the 1s and 2s aside.
Yeah.
And then just add in an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice.
Cool. Let's see how many I've got here.
Now, Jack, do you know how Serpent Shield's going to work with the new codex?
Yes, I believe so. So I know that it's going to be transhuman, and I know that it's going to be a 5-up feel no pain.
Transhuman being 4 up to wound, yes?
Yes, however, it could be mini transhuman. I saw some people saying it's mini transhuman, so it'll be
3 up.
You can't wound on a 2,
Okay.
and it'll be a 5-up feel no pain. But I don't
That
really
would be
see
a lot worse.
I don't really see the point in having a transhuman that is like you can't wound me on 2s because they're T7 anyway. So unless you're strength 14 or you're getting +1 to wound, it's not really going to do anything. So I'm guessing it'll be transhuman and 5-up feel no pain.
I'm guessing it's going to be mini because they've got enough things that are going on with the Eldar that they're going to be like, oh, here's a little something. Not a lot, but
Well, it's a lot worse than -1 damage.
Yeah, true.
So here you go.
5s.
Yeah, 5s to hit, and then 3s to wound. And these are -2, are they not?
6. These are -3 at the moment.
-3?
No, -2.
Okay, and then 3s to wound.
You're correct. Although that being said, that vehicle might have been -5 from the Gretchen, unless it's specifically called.
Well, either way,
Orks
it
vehicles.
went straight through. I'm only on 3 up save.
I'm just for my own sanity.
So 3s to wound.
3s to win.
Cool. So it'll be 2 wounds.
Oh, jeez,
Not
that's
good.
not good.
Is a -2?
Yeah.
Well, if they're -2, I passed 1 because I have a 3 up save.
Yeah, I don't think I get an extra 8.
And these are 3 damage, right?
Yes, they are.
So now down to 2 damage. So I've only taken 3 wounds
3 from
total,
that vehicle, yeah.
including the squig, unless they're -3.
It's -2.
Cool. So I've only taken 3 total.
Yeah.
Very good. I will just mark that up over here. There you go.
I will now send the Death Copters into that git right there.
The Falcon in the middle?
Falcon, yeah, because that's the one with the Fire Dragons, correct?
It is.
Cool, into them.
Yep.
These are hitting on, well, D3 first.
Yep. Did these advance?
No, they just moved.
So 1, 2, 3, then add in another 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then these are hitting on 5s.
Your rolling's not looking too scratch hot, Matt.
No.
5s. It's not so bad. 4.
Yeah.
Kind of average. And then winning on 3s.
Winning on 3s.
Yep. You could kill me with this.
I could, theoretically. Not with that.
Anymore. And then I get 5 ups. Could CP this last one actually. Is it worth it?
You have 10 CP.
Yeah, I think I might even save that. So I just take 3 wounds, which means I'm down to 9.
My Death Copters that I love so much have failed me.
Yes.
At least they've done some damage. They could have whiffed completely.
Yeah, it was probably that guy on 1 wound that got that rocket through too.
Probably.
I don't know -1 damage because it's not a wave serpent, it's a falcon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. I mean, let's just throw some pistols over here into these 2 vehicles,
Yes.
I guess.
Okay. So all the pistols from the Ork boys sort of deep
Should be
strike.
Within, yeah. Anything
So-
within 12.
So you can get all of this line. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boys that can only hit the wave serpent.
Okay. Let's do that
So
first.
9 pistols, and then another 23 pistols.
All right, hitting on 5.
Nice. Pistols.
1, 2, 3 hits.
Cool.
And then these are wounding on 5s, I guess.
Yeah.
1 wound.
3 up save on my wave serpent. He's fine.
Cool. And then how many did you say? 23.
23.
So let's do it's 22, so
And
11 twice.
For those wondering,
and then
I
an
did
extra
not want to do forewarned, because the only thing I can shoot with is a falcon, and it's only like 6 shots and 2 pulse lasers, and I'm hitting on 6s. It's not great.
5s for this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 so far.
Would you be hitting on 6s?
5s.
No, Jack.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hitting on 6s. Did I not say that?
Forewarned is just a normal shooting attack.
Oh, true. Yes, it is. But even then, only 6 shots.
Yeah, it's not worth.
It's not worth.
Cool.
5s to wind, or is that?
Still have to go. I think it was 6 in total.
Okay.
4 and 2.
Yep.
And then these are wounding on 5, so 4 wounds.
Okay.
Into your
How good.
Falcon.
3 ups. I take 2 wins.
How good. They did more
Right.
damage than the Smasher Gun. Or anything else you'd like to mention? The bomb squeak.
The bomb.
Ow.
Rude. And then I think that's everything. Because a lot of the guns now are Dakar, which is annoying because I can't advance and shoot them, those monsters. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Just charge phase now.
Cool.
Wait, so Matt, have you taken a couple of wounds off 4 different vehicles?
Maybe.
What's the strat there?
Scare him into submission.
Yeah.
I'm terrified
By
right now.
spreading a very little damage across a large area.
I'm so scared.
Pancake of damage.
Yeah, I'm
So-
shivering.
Just standing on a pancake.
I'm quaking.
Charge time.
Yep. So this is, you want to do the boys first, or where do you want to go?
I'm going to start with this 10 man. How many shots do you get out of that thing?
9, mainly on 6s.
Which are we talking about,
The
guys?
wave stepper. And the boys
Yeah,
that are in front of
wave
Gazgal just here.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's correct. So these 10 boys are going to charge that wave serpent first
Go
to see
ahead.
if I can proc your... No?
You got it.
No
So-
Overwatch?
No. So you're within 7, so you need a 6.
Okay.
6. Oh, they got
Yay.
it. Just.
Yeah.
And they're in.
And let's go
Hello.
zip a over this way.
Super dupe.
Yeah.
A
Zippity-boopity-bop.
popular Australian treat for those.
Zipper duper, yeah.
A super duper. Wow. Matt's clearly hungry.
Yeah, that really fills the belly, doesn't it?
Yeah, an ice lolly. It's all like 90% water and the rest is sugar.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think it's 90% water. I
You don't
think
think so?
90% sugar, man.
90%
water.
sugar, 10% water.
We'll give Gaz a shot. Just see if he can make it.
Yeah, so Gaz is, what did I say? It's within 10, so he needs a 9.
Go, Gaz.
Ooh.
That's not
He
you,
gets
Gaz.
to reroll.
He does.
Please
Here we
no.
go.
I don't like it. Please no. Oh,
Oh,
thank
you rolled a
goodness
7
for
into a
that.
7.
Woo!
Devo.
I'm very lucky for you there.
Now that I've worn off those,
Yeah.
I might go into the Death Copters.
Yes.
Is it
Well,
the end of this battle round that I score any objective that I'm on, or after the end of your turn?
You need Stranglehold, which is hold 3 objectives.
This is true.
You're already
hold
holding
3.
this one and this one and this one.
Yeah.
Unless I get more bodies out on point 1 because I'm obsec. But I mean, you're just going to put all 10 of them on there.
Yeah.
So no.
All right.
You
So-
could also just charge the webway gate and just leave a guy there if you really wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Could just sort of like touch the webway gate, but
And then you can't get shot.
yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't get
Actually,
shot.
you can't.
Yeah. And I can't fall back a webway gate.
That's
Webway
that's a
gate is
good
on
point.
your side, Matt. Just
Should
remember.
webway gate have a gun?
No.
I'm in.
Okay, good. Sweet. I don't know if I can't shoot him.
I
Connor.
don't think you can, because it's
'Cause-
still it's a vehicle.
Yeah, but it's a fortification.
I think, did they change rules around that?
It might have changed. You might have
I
to
don't
check
think
it.
so, because last I looked at people talking about the webway gate, which was yesterday. People were
Okay.
saying it's good for your opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, in the new one, it just becomes a building, so you can't charge it or kill it, which is fantastic.
That is very good.
They made it sound like there was a way to destroy it in the article, but there's
Yeah?
not.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do
I don't
have.
think that there is.
I do have the big shooter still. Going into the
Into-
Guardian, sorry, from the truck
Yeah, go for it.
because it's a required thing.
Yep.
It is a Dakar weapon, so there's 5 shots for that.
Yep.
And
I
it
do get an
gets
extra AP. on it.
yay.
Daka, 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 daka.
Wag AP, how good.
Wow. Wow, AP. Woo! Woo!
What EP indeed.
Are you in your tactical doctrine?
Yeah, I'm in my I'm in my assault doctrine.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it's +1 to AP.
Would
For Orcs, vehicle, and bikers in general.
Go for it.
Yeah, would Daka weapons be assault?
They would have had AP -3
tactical?
on their guns. You rolled a 6 though for the save.
For the Falcon, yes.
Yeah, okay.
6 and a 4.
Yep, all good.
Very
So,
good.
Yeah, into the 5s, I guess, into those little dudes, the Guardians.
The Guardians, yep.
And then wounding, strength 5, so 3s.
Cool.
2.
So this is AP -1?
It is at the moment, yeah.
Cool. I think I'm going to take both because they're 1 damage each.
Oh, actually, I get to make an additional attack with the DAC weapon because that's the first stage of the speed war.
Okay,
Didn't matter.
good. So these are 1 damage each, -1.
Yep.
I have +1 save from Protect, and my platform has a 3-up save base. So I'm just
Okay.
going to take 2 on the platform, 3-up saves, and he's fine. Double 6. Okay.
Well, now everything has to be declared into the
Good.
platform.
Can't change the past.
Could have taken them on the Guardians, Jack. Should have done that.
No, I'm good.
Just the flex, man.
Nah.
Double 6.
Well, now I'll just throw a single heavy weapon at it, like a rocket, and then it's dead. And
It's
then
per turn. I can change for the next
Is
turn.
it per turn?
Yeah, I only have to
was for the
continue
game.
taking the same wounds on it if you've taken a wound off it. So if I had taken a wound, I might have considered re-rolling,
Okay.
but for the next turns, it's fine.
Yeah.
It might even be per phase, but
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it doesn't matter at the moment, so
All right.
go ahead.
So rest of the charge phase. Sorry. Those boys
Yep.
are going to declare
Which one, the serpent or the falcon?
both.
Aren't they equidistant?
They are. So I'm probably going to go into the. I want this thing dead,
Yes.
and I also want to bubble wrap you so that anyone that's inside dies. But I also
True.
want to punch your characters in the face.
You can't punch them unless you charge them.
Yeah, I know. Not this turn.
Yeah.
I want to eventually punch them in the
Oh,
face.
right.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Let's go into the falcon on that side.
Okay.
Because I reckon I can kill that.
So you need a 9. A 9. Re-rolling.
Here we go.
A 9. That's pretty huge. for
Those
me.
red shorts did not come in
That's
handy.
pretty huge.
That is bad.
Pretty huge.
Yeah.
Ouch.
The
That's
luck
actually-
is certainly favouring someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Shocker?
it's gonna be
Question
rough.
mark? I don't do it on purpose. Look,
Yeah.
it just happens, guys.
Yeah, man, you were talking about how bad Anath'lan is last game you played, last weekend.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yes, I did play a game, not a stream game, but yeah, Anath'lan was extremely lucky.
I guess it's fight phase time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I could have Makari charge.
Isn't he sitting by himself? Or
He's
get
next
shot?
to Gaz. Well,
Is he okay when he's next to Gaz?
he would be because that's closer if I charge that thing.
Gaz does not block him, he's a character.
He's a monster though.
He's more than 10 wounds though.
Does he still block? Huh? If he's more than, Connor might be right because he's more than 10 wounds.
Yeah,
but
like Scarbrand can block.
yeah, could. Yeah, I think so. Then yeah.
But if he's out by himself, then it's dangerous for him to be there anyway, and he can just run into that vehicle and
Yeah.
chill with his 2-up save.
Yeah, go for it. He needs a 7. He's in. I like you rolled an 11 for him. It's because he's lucky.
Oh,
It's because Makari is the real MVP.
he's the luckiest.
He's lucky. He's a lucky boy.
I'm gonna go right there
Lots of luck.
on the objective as well.
Oh, hello.
Cheeky boy.
Cool. Is that
Bye,
all you're
face.
charging? I assume you don't want to charge a truck into my thing?
Why
You'd
not?
have to fall back.
I would. I have to pay 2 CP for that.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Let's give it a shot.
go ahead. Truck, he's in. I got it.
Thunk.
Kaboom.
Sweet.
Nice.
And fight phase. Let's go with the boys first, because that's the thing that's likely going to die.
Yep.
Makari is the leader of your army, isn't he, Matt?
Well,
Not Gaz.
well, everyone likes to joke that Makari is the real boss, but he can't see out of the pumpkin very well. So,
Does he
Can't
need
see
to be
out
able
of-
to? You were
It's
saying
just, you can't see out of the pumpkin very well.
you've got a headless boy running around. I think Makari is going to be alright. He'll feel the Warg energy, right?
Yeah.
he's not an orc though, that's the problem.
He
Matt-
still has Warg.
Yeah, I suppose.
Can you advance and charge on the second turn of War? is
No,
it-
but I do get my extra attack.
So
Still,
if
at
I
that point.
run away from, hold on, I don't know why. Camera problem. If I run away from Gaz,
Yeah.
and then you know, out of his movement range, he can't charge me. Yes?
Maybe.
Okay, good. I think he also forgot to shoot his gun.
It's a DAC weapon, he advanced.
Ah, there you go. Then yeah.
That's very good. How dare they?
Yeah.
All right, so fight phase, all the boys can reach because we've got half an inch and then a dude within half on that side.
Yep.
So that's going to be 10 boys, and there's a chopper in there as well for the knob. Strength 5. It's not going to matter at all. You're T7, so
Yep.
it's all the same.
Yep.
3 attacks each for the boys.
This
plus
is not a
one
power
for
claw
Warlock.
guy. It's a chopper guy, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
This is into my wave serpent down here in the corner.
yeah.
On point number 1.
So we have 40 attacks,
Lots
41
of
attacks
dice.
going into them.
So just do all your dice, and then I'll give you an extra 2.
Yeah,
There you
I've
go.
got a.
You got 1 over there.
Yeah.
So do all of that twice.
All right, if the red ones make it to the end, something dodgy is going on.
Yeah.
I'm watching your dice.
They
Yeah.
both
Good.
failed.
Yeah, they suck.
Good.
Get out of here.
Very good. Very
And
good.
These are
Yep.
hitting on 3s.
And then you get an extra 4 attacks.
I do indeed. Yeah, you go. 4 attacks.
May as well just keep going all the way through.
Four attacks, yeah.
Yep. And then winning here on 5s. 5s. Do you get an extra AP?
I do. Yes, because I.
So these AP minus 1?
Yeah.
Wait, the
wait,
chopper
no.
has AP1 base, doesn't it, man?
Goff's a +1 strength, actually.
But
Doesn't make
choppers
any
are
difference.
-1 base, aren't they?
They are, yeah, you're right.
So this is minus 2?
No, it's only -1.
Just -1, yeah.
Okay,
The wild
so
rules don't affect that.
3 4-ups. Okay, take them in.
Cool.
Down to 11 remain.
And this is why
No,
we bring
sorry. Yeah,
power
11 remain.
claws, everybody.
And then you got to do all
Oh,
that
to
again.
do it again, yeah.
Plus another
Gaz-
1 red dice this time.
Gazgol Tracker is calling this Warg Barnyard.
We are kind of in a barnyard-esque setting, almost.
Yeah.
I mean, there's picket fences. And,
Is what? I don't think
Thanks.
a picket fence is a barnyard thing.
look, Hannah. Doing the best.
Don't make
with
it
what we
obvious
got.
you've never been to a barnyard, Jack.
Look, we're Australian. I've been to a barnyard.
Have you?
My family has barnyards. Yeah.
I've been to farms.
Close enough.
Close enough. 5s to wound. We have.
Did you do your 6s extra hits too?
Yes.
Nice.
I have,
Is
yeah.
that 5?
6.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, the red one made it to the end.
It
That's
did.
fishy.
Dodgy.
That's fishy.
That being said, I
4s.
did roll 2 other ones.
So I've got 3 extra wounds on me, so I've taken 5 total.
Yep.
Which puts me down to 8 remaining.
8. Good maths.
Quick math.
Thank you. I math good. I math well.
He tries.
I'm still on my top bracket. That's good.
No, I think. Oh, I have other things that charge, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a thing. I thought those were just to soak stuff. Soak stuff up.
Do
and
the
keep them in place.
Devcopters. We know that's what we're really here for.
That's what we're here for, because Devcopters are cool.
We just want to make it really obvious how much of a power sprint there is between codexes. The Webway Gate being the prime example of that.
Yeah.
So, I have 18 attacks.
There should be an award for the most improved, and it has nothing to do with the merit of the unit itself. It's purely to do with the game designers, but it still gets an award.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could do that. We could just play the same game again with pretty much the same lists, same traits and everything. When the book gets updated, we'll see what happens.
Wait to lose this game and then lose the next one even worse.
No, it'll be random sweep, Matt. You'll win the next game.
Yeah,
You'll
alright.
lose this one and you'll win next time.
Yeah.
I believe it.
You got it.
All right, these are hitting on 3s because they're orcs.
Yep.
They auto hit, don't they? Because
the Death Copters into my
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, they auto hit. So this is,
Okay.
hold on, this is
These
wounds.
are the wounds.
Yeah.
5.
5s to wound. I'm
Fives.
T8.
I am, I'm strength 5.
Even with the extra strength, it's not going to make a difference.
Actually, yeah, strength 6.
So,
and then minus 1,
4?
1 damage.
Minus 1 damage.
Yeah.
Matt,
So-
your rolling hurts me.
It has been painful.
4s. Okay, so I take 3 wins.
Haha!
All right.
It's down to 11.
Someone in the chat, Jack, is asking, what's the big master plan with the Webway Gate this game anyway?
So, well, I
Wraith
mean,
Guard.
at the moment, the Webway Gate doesn't have a whole lot of master plans.
Well, I don't think it's the one thinking. I thought you were the one thinking. But,
Look,
well,
okay,
you
the
tell me that.
strategy at the moment is that it's near 2 objectives. I've got Wraithguard and I've got Dire Avengers, so I've got a bit of both. Like, I've got some heavy guns, I've got some punchy with them, and I've got lots of like Dakar with the Dire Avengers if I need it. So we're going to hopefully bring out 2 units, maybe, or maybe I'll bring out 1 unit and just get that charge off straight away. I don't know. It depends on how much damage Matt actually does to it, which so far has been not a lot.
No.
So I might bring out 1 unit and then just charge something and then leave the other unit for actions and stuff later. I don't know.
OP.
Yeah.
The truck has 3 attacks, hitting
Yep.
on 5s. Doesn't
Yes.
have either of the weapons because they both suck. They all hit.
Matt,
2 of them hit.
that doesn't sound like a very orky thing to say.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna run into combat, just instead of just bumping into them, maybe bring something
have a
that's
wrecking ball?
choppy. No.
Does that still exist?
Yeah.
Okay, what does it do now?
You get 1 additional attack with it,
Yeah.
and only 1 can be made with it,
Yeah.
and it's just strength +2, -1, 2 damage.
Wow. Is that like 5 points?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not so bad.
It's half a power claw.
Yeah.
I would rather take
A power claw.
a power claw.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Or half a power claw.
So I'm
And
T7,
then-
strength 6 or something?
Yeah.
Nothing. My attack's back, so 3 attacks from the wave 7 into your truck. 6s. Nothing over here into the boys. 6s. Nothing. And
Cool.
the webway gate doesn't hit.
Nice.
And we're done.
That was quick.
No
How
morale
good
to do.
was turn 1, guys?
It was pretty good. Matt does get 3 points for Stranglehold.
I also did.
He did 2 actions,
yeah.
both of which give no points yet.
Yeah.
And then what was the other thing you got to do?
Planning for the
Stomp.
future. How unlucky.
Matt,
Stomp.
Matt, you
Oh, I
didn't
do also
kill.
have Makari to attack you with.
Yes.
If Makari manages to kill the wave serpent, which I don't think is possible.
I
No.
can.
Unless he's ultra lucky.
How many wounds do you have left?
8.
No, I can't. 2 attacks. These are hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Oh, Makari's also a grot. So
Yes. He doesn't get the Goths rule, does he?
no, but he has to kill stuff with non-Gretchen units, don't you, Matt?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so no points for Stomp yet, right? And I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No retrieving, no primary.
No. Cool. So we're on to me. I gain a command point. I am on 1 objective, so I get 4 points for primary. And we're going to move them up, shoot them up, and see what happens. I'm going to pay 2 CP right away, Connor, just letting you know, to feigned retreat the wave serpent that is in combat with the truck, so that I can shoot the truck, and then I can shoot the guys that get out and go, bam, goodbye, sir.
Is that what Eldar does? Bam.
Bam! They're just right up in your face.
So Matt's got lots of zhizh.
Yeah.
Zhizh.
We've swapped guns. He's shooting the Daka weapons, and I've got the Shuriken.
Shouldn't your
zhizh.
guns go daka daka daka, Matt? They go zhizh
Yeah.
or zhu.
Zh.
And
Yeah.
Jack's go
Like
bam.
a nice red wine jus.
Oh.
Oh wow, I was speaking French.
Your orcs are quite refined, Matt.
Yes, they are. They have culture.
Culture. What's their clan culture? Let's get a backstory going.
For the Goths?
No, for whatever your guys are.
Oh, my guys. I'm glad you asked. I have an entire thing for that.
Oh, good.
These are Golder Shoulders, boys. This isn't actually Gaz, it's Golder Shoulder. But he's just been sized up.
He's the lesser known twin brother, right?
Exactly. Yeah. He looks just like him. Talks like Gaz, but not Gaz.
Why is he?
Can't believe it's not Gaz.
Why don't people know him as well?
Because people don't have the same culture. They don't have culture.
Oh, he's
They
like.
need to get outside more often.
Oh, so people who aren't in their own bubble know Golder Shoulder.
They do. This is correct. But Golder Shoulder's whole shtick, my mind, somewhere in the back there, nooks and crannies, is that he happened upon this fancy dancy little Necron tomb world, not knowing it was one, found what he thought was like a vein of gold ore or something, and was like, I'm going to mine this stuff. I'm gonna get me some nice whiz bang armor, and everyone's going to look cool. Yep.
No, it's mad. I think it's zhizh.
Some zhuzh armor.
Jujama.
And then decided to teleport the whole thing, which he thought at the moment was just, a bit of gold streaked ore. It's like, oh, let's teleport this whole bloody mountain into the sky, into deep space so we can mine it more easily and chuck it on our rock. Turned out there was a tomb world inside. And by jumping it, he just basically fused all the Necrons into a big, massive molten metal molten gold. And so I usually run them, I ran them last edition as Death Skulls, because looting, obviously. But also because the whole idea was they have a 6-up invuln, and that invuln is coming from the living metal shoulder plates that everybody wears, which are just little gold shoulder pads. And everyone has it, even the Dakajet. I'll just grab the wing off and show you on this corner camera, if I can. Has a little gold shoulder plate.
How cute.
Right there. Look at him go. So even the planes and obviously the vehicles.
Is that his shoulder or like his wrist?
Well, let's not get down into the anatomy of a Dakajet.
A Dakajet?
Let's
Because I think that's probably the wrist, Matt. Like,
I mean, the wrist is actually just this tiny nub on the end, right here. Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's totally the shoulder. I don't get what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with it.
Cool.
And before, your mention of them being more cultured orcs, we're wondering why another person in the chat, shouldn't it be Loarg from Lemon Quinny rather than Warg? Though I think Lemon Quinny might just be a little bit racist. He's suggesting the French are more cultured than the rest of us.
I think that's xenophobic. And
actually that works though.
Yeah, because he's being rude to my precious orcs. If they could grow moustaches, then maybe.
What do you mean? There could be hair squigs that are just moustaches.
They could get them. Like, it's theoretical. But in order to twirl it, that hair squig has to be biting pretty hard. And if they're that small, I don't know if they've got the gumption
to be able to bite that hard. You know, do you reckon there's an orc out there that is really hairy? Like he's just covered in hair squigs. But his whole body, he looks like an ape instead of an orc. What do you reckon?
I doubt that there would be someone that is that enamored by hair squigs, because they're not exactly considered very, very cool.
Hygienic?
Well, not very fancy.
Well, wait. If we're going with this cultured theme of your orc boys, I think they're pretty hygienic, aren't they?
They probably clean them every now and again by soaking them in beer and putting them back on.
Beer?
Yeah,
orcs drink
fungus
beer?
brew. They drink beer made out of their own spores and such.
Is that beer then?
I suppose. I mean, we're Aussies. Anything's a beer to us.
Yeah.
Coffee?
What an Australian response as well. Is that beer, Matt? Oh, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah, mate. I think it might be.
Probably is.
So what you're saying is that Jack has more hair on his arm than an orc ever will.
Good.
Yeah, that's some comfort to
We're
Jack, I
getting
guess.
we're
And
getting
you
a very
know
good
what
shot.
else? I've also got a better power claw than the orcs will ever have as well.
Yeah, can you shut up about that power claw?
It's called a
Scorpion's claw, it's still a power claw, and it's better, so...
Doesn't it go bam though?
It does go bam. It goes bam
I thought
hard.
it would go zhuzh, but it goes bam.
and zhuzh.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
What?
You can't have both, can you?
Look, it does one after the other. First it goes bam, and then it goes zhuzh.
Oh.
Or maybe it goes zhuzh because he's silent and he's in a bush.
Yeah.
And then he goes bam.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Wait.
Like
Wait,
Scorpion.
zhuzh is the silence in the bush? I thought zhuzh was the orcs, the jumping.
It can be both.
Yeah.
Orcs
many
make
things.
the same sound for all things.
Yep.
They are masters of all. Oh. Now, Matt, as well, are you something? I hear you're something of a fungus connoisseur.
Well, when it comes to the fungal fun that is Sigmar as well,
Yes.
I have a number of fungal fun armies in that realm as well. So I've got Iron Jaws, which are obviously just bigger, cooler, more fantasy orcs.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, I've got Cruel Boys, which are lamer, smaller, weaker, sadder, muscly orcs.
They don't sound very happy.
They're not as fun.
Wow.
They're too cunning, not enough brutal. It's
It's not a good mix.
no, it's not. They're falling short. Put
Are
them
they-
on
are
a
they
performance
shorter?
improvement plan.
Aren't they slightly taller?
No, I don't think so.
They look pretty tall.
I mean, have you seen how tall the brutes are?
The
And,
brutes
the
are big
megabots?
boys, but I thought they were big sideways.
They're both. They
Ah,
are. They're units.
They're big
They're like-
sideways and upways.
yeah, if you've ever been like lent on by a fridge.
I mean, I have, and yeah, okay. Is
There
that
you
what
go.
it feels like to play against Iron Jaws?
It is. That is exactly it.
I'm being lent on by a fridge.
Yep.
I
That is-
like it.
Yeah, it's accurate. And then also I have an entire 2,000 points of squig, more than 2,000 points of squigs ready to go from my Gloomspike gets. let's hope they get a book, because they are garbage tier right now in terms of playing with them, but they're very cool and very fun.
And what white good is it like playing when you play against them?
What's the smallest white good? Probably like an immersion blender.
An immersion blender.
Yeah, that also works because of the teeth on the squig.
Oh.
Like, zhuzh.
But you can only like fit your hand in them. So you only ever lose a hand.
You can fit more than your hand in them. You can fit your whole body in them.
But there's some effort. The fridge is just falling on you. I feel the fridge does most of the work. But if it's just an immersion blender,
of the work.
Gravity does.
The fridge is just around for the ride. It's just enjoying being around you.
Yeah.
And then, on top of you, and then around you, I guess. Or within, because of the big splatter.
Oh, it opens. Oh, wait, no.
You
The
get
fridge
crushed.
stays closed.
It's a heavier fridge than you think. It's packed. It's full.
It's full. It's full.
Someone just went
something.
grocery shopping. That's a packed fridge right there.
So Iron Jaws are a recently stocked fridge.
That is correct.
Okay.
I'm glad that we're on the same page now.
Yeah. And Gloom Spites are an immersion blender.
Yep.
And the Cruel Boys are just sad. I don't know what white good they are.
They are. They're not even a white good.
They're
not even good.
They're probably a diet.
Yeah, probably.
They're
empty fridge.
An empty fridge and a blender that doesn't work. Empty mini bar.
Those little tiny fridges that you get.
Yeah. And everything inside them is really expensive.
Yeah.
It's like a mini bar at a hotel. That's, I think, Cruel Boys.
Exactly.
If you play them, you understand.
If you've been to a hotel and you've gone to the minibar and it's been empty.
Yeah.
But it's paid for by someone else, that's what it feels like.
What is it not like you go there and they find out it's empty after you've been there?
No. You've gone there, ready to open the door to enjoy some refreshing tiny packets of peanuts or something.
Yeah.
And I don't know why they put them in the fridge, but they do.
That is strange.
And then you find out that it's empty, but even though the room's paid for by someone else.
Wow.
Maybe your work's putting it on, and they're like, "Oh, we'll put you up in this hotel."
This sounds
minibar.
okay. It's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, I mean they are okay. They'd be fine to play with, I guess. They're a new army, so. I don't like them.
We also had suggested from Lemon Quinny that it should be Le Juge or Le Juge. I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Can you write that out for me, please, Lemon Quinny? Instead of Le Wag, we've got Le Juge.
Yep, Le Juge.
And we have someone saying hello to you, Jack.
Hello.
Tobidius.
Who? Tobidius? Oh,
Tobidius.
it's Tom. Hi, Tom.
No, it's
How are you?
Tobidius.
Tobidius. I mean, really, how do you pronounce it? Tobidius? Tobidius? Like,
is
there
an
an
I-O-U-S?
I think you're going to have to write it out in the chat, mate. And like,
if he writes it out in the chat, it's just going to be writing it out again.
It's like when you got to spell out a word. Like
phonetically.
Thank you, yeah. Hi, Tom. How are you doing, mate?
He asks how the game's going, Jack.
It's going swell.
It's going terrible.
Matt's been rolling like pants, so I'm having a great time.
Hey, I like pants.
Underpants. Underwear.
Yeah, he's been rolling like underwear.
Yeah. Underwear?
Yeah, okay.
Underwear.
So what's the big Eldar strat going on at the moment?
So the big Eldar strat is I'm going to hopefully kill everything.
That sounds
thorough.
Yeah, well, very in-depth. I like how transparent your thinking is, Jack.
Watching
you as a player, I know exactly what's going on.
I don't think that my brain can process what I'm about to do actually say what I'm about to do while I'm doing it.
Okay.
So you might have to give me...
He's deep striking, quote unquote.
Oh.
An entire unit of Wraith Guard next to the big webway gate that he hopes will actually improve.
Did this cost you CP, Jack?
It did.
If you put
just one?
I'll explain in 1 second, but I have spent a CP.
If you put that gun out there, will it die?
What gun?
The weapons platform.
No.
Because you have to be within 2 inches of every other unit, every other model in the
It's within 2 of 2.
We have Turbidius has helped us out. It's Turbidius.
Turbidius.
He's written it in 3 syllables. I feel like it's more, personally. But it is his name.
This poor man's joined our stream and is getting attacked. You're saying your own name wrong.
Okay. I think I'm done here. Connor, I will need you to look up a rule for me from the Nakmund mission specific for the primary.
Yeah.
I want to know if I can do the action while Matt is on the objective.
You can't.
Okay, good. So I won't be doing that one.
Didn't even need to look that one up, Jack. It was
excellent.
just sitting there.
Right. So that means that I'm already losing out on 3 points because I can't. Matt's on all the objectives and I can't kill him off before I do it, and I've already done the action on the one that you're not on. So
Yep.
I'll be skipping that one this time, but that's quite all right. If you want to take a top down, I'll
Wait,
explain.
Jack. You can still perform the action on things that Matt's performed it on. That's fine.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
I'm
he's on
currently
all
holding
the
the
objectives.
Yeah, okay.
So I can't do it on any other objective other than the one I've already done.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is the Guardians that were doing an action last time, they're going to do Nakmund in this corner over here.
Retrieve Nakmund
Retrieve
data.
Nakmund data. And then I was going to do the action with these Guardians on point 1, but I wasn't sure if I could. And now I know that I can't.
This is a really nice triangle you got going on there too.
Oh yeah, it's the Illuminati. I mean,
what?
I'm just fanning out.
It's an isometric. Wait, sorry, I'm
Isosceles?
getting mixed up. Isosceles. That one.
It is.
It's not an equilateral. You're
I don't
okay.
think this guy should be here though.
Essentially,
it doesn't really fit the triangle.
It's within 2 of 2, so he's okay. Well, okay, fitting
That's
a triangle.
That's a drawer.
I'll just here you go. I'll make it more of a triangle for you. How's that?
That's
I
actually
appreciate it.
It's actually worse, but never mind.
Good. So with this triangle, I'll explain what I've done. I've basically formed a line here that is 3 inches away from Ghazghkull, so he can't heroically intervene onto me. And if Ghazghkull wants to move next turn, he'll only be able to move there and then shoot the Guardians, and then hopefully charge the Guardians, meaning he won't charge and kill something else that's more valuable, like Fire Dragons, for example. The Fire Dragons are going to sit there and hopefully kill them, and maybe even fire and fade onto the middle objective, depending on what happens and if I can make some charge moves. This Wave Serpent stayed where it is. Funnily enough, it can shoot Makari in combat.
With which weapon?
Why is that funny? I don't think that's funny.
It's hilarious because
I don't like this.
Because I'm equidistant to your units.
What?
So your
It's
units
just in
can't-
combat. You can just shoot him.
If I was touching you, I suppose.
I mean, you're literally inside my Wave Serpent almost. But I won't. I'm
Does
gonna shoot.
Does that actually?
I won't shoot. I'll shoot at the boys anyway.
Does that actually come into play here as well?
What? The character roll?
Both are engaged with the Wave Serpent, but one is closer than half
It
an
does.
inch.
Yes.
That's really weird.
It's very poor, yeah. But I'm going to shoot the boys anyway. And then what I've done with the rest is that I have a Warlock hiding behind this Falcon. He's super hard to see. You definitely can't see him. But he's there.
We'll take your word for it.
He's definitely
I
there.
can't see him.
I'll just push him forward a little bit. You can see from this side, but
Yeah, I can see him.
a little bit of a pain. And then I've got my Farseer right here, who's ready to doom Ghazghkull and then Smite and Executioner these nasty copters away.
Well, rude.
Maugan Ra's within 6 of my Reapers who are ready to shoot. The Spectres came down to shoot this horde of Orc boys here and hopefully get some extra shots from the Falcon. And that's basically all I can do with them anyway. Then I paid a CP to bring out both the Wraith Guard and the Dire Avengers from the Webway Gate. And the Dire Avengers are going to shoot the Tank Busters after they get out.
Okay.
And then the Wraith Cannons are going to vaporize that truck over there.
Okay.
So that I can shoot the boyos that come out.
Makes sense.
The Wave Serpent over there can shoot and charge on 0.5, so it's probably going to vaporize the unit 3 in the middle and then charge something. And then I've left the Hawks in Deep Strike because I'm already doing a Nakmund in this corner.
Yep.
So they're just going to do it. And then Amelin's Shadow Guide, you might not be able to see her, maybe with the side cam.
I can see her. Matt's pointing at her.
Yeah, she's right in the corner. Matt left me a nice little gap back there, so I'm just going to get 2 points for behind enemy lines. And then she'll die. But it'll be a fun time.
Maybe she'll kill something with her one shot.
Maybe she will, yeah. I could get a shot onto Matt's mech there.
Yeah, we'll see.
It is a sniper rifle.
It is a sniper rifle. Well, I mean, he's the closest anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
okay, just
yeah.
showing off.
Yeah. Then Maugan Ra is right in the middle here, underneath the Webway Gate, and he's going to hopefully make a charge onto those Death Copters, which will survive. But if he can charge them and then just get rid of them, that would be lovely.
He's alright in combat.
He is pretty good in combat, and if I kill them in combat, Matt has to kill 2 units in combat in his turn.
Oh, that's true.
At
least.
So that's me. Let's move on to Psychic Powers. I'm going to start with the Warlock.
Can I just say before you jump into that as well, Jack?
Yeah.
It is quite satisfying watching you go through all of this. Someone who knows their book quite well. This is not going to happen again. Well, when
Ever.
the new book comes out. But you've known the Eldar book for so long
Yeah.
that you know all the little ins and outs
Yes,
of everything.
there is a reason, and we have done a tally, why we've played 13 games on the channel, and I've won 4 of them. So that's horrible. I mean, I've been in all of them. I've won 4, but I've played Eldar 3 times, and I've won all of them. So I've got a 3-0 win rate and a 4 out of 13 win rate.
So, Matt, basically, it is in your hands to ruin Jack's dreams.
Yeah.
I think he's dreaming pretty hard right now. It's going to be tough.
This will be the second last opportunity to do so, because we still have a game of Eldar, Yunari, against Neil, which will be a way more rough game, because Deathwatch are painfully brutal. But if I can win this and then win that, then it'll be very hard for you to beat me after that, because the new book will come out, and that book looks gross.
Yeah.
It looks gross as. So this is one of the last chances you'll get.
Deploy my army, you deploy yours. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah. So Psychic Phase, and thank you, Connor. So we're going to go with the Warlock first. He's going to do Protect Jinx.
Okay.
I could Jinx something. I just don't think that anything is really worth it. Gazgal has a 4-up invuln.
He does.
Yeah. So I
He's the Prophet of Dawar.
The Prophet of Dawar. I could Jinx him, or I could protect something else.
Golder shoulder, by the way, Jack.
Golder shoulder.
Jack's not a man of culture. It's okay.
No.
I might cast Le Jinx onto, or is it La Jinx?
Dude, no,
Could be
that's
feminine.
Matt's thing. That's Matt's
Could
thing.
be feminine.
You're
Trying
not
to steal my thing.
I'll take La Jinx then. That's feminine.
You're not French Eldar, though.
This is going on to Gazgal, make him -1 to your save. So it doesn't go off.
That doesn't look like a high number.
I could reroll this with the Spirit Stone of Anath'lan.
And then murder yourself with
If I perils, then I have to roll a dice, and if I roll a 5 and then get no 6s, I'll blow up and damage
Just roll the dice.
everything. I will. Cool.
It goes
You're jinxed. Anath'lan, bruh.
So Vidius was happy with that one.
Nice. And then I've got the Farseer. She will cast Doom onto Gazgal. So she'll be rerolling all wounds on him. Good. And then I will cast Smite on... Oh, actually, I'll cast Executioner first onto the Deathcopters.
All right.
This will be 2d3 mortal wounds. It does go off with the perils.
Whoa, it's a
I'll
Farseer,
happily
though.
take that.
Farseers
So
don't
I
care.
take D3 mortal wounds. 2.
Okay.
I have 2-up saves against perils. I'm fine. And then you take 2d3 mortal wounds. So you take 2.
Do it.
There you go, Connor. I rolled less than 5.
Yeah, well, this was 2 dice, Jack. That's why.
Yeah, so he's dead, and 1 more is on 3 wounds.
Yep.
And then I'll pay an extra CP just to smite, just because I've got the extra CP and I may as well. So this is a smite coming out. Will I cast it?
Blades.
No, that's a perils.
Ah!
Oh,
I'll
he can
reroll that for
reroll
free.
that one.
It doesn't go off though.
Okay, that's not a overwhelmingly powerful psychic phase.
No.
Well,
But that's all
still
right.
annoying.
Okay.
Are we
well-
waiting for Eldritch Storm to make a return?
Ah,
Do we know if it is?
yes.
This
For
guy
all
loves
those
Eldritch
Eldar people,
Storm.
Eldritch Storm is the best.
Ugh.
I don't understand why they took it out. It's been gone for 4 years, but it was in every book before that. And in 7th edition, you could cast a big pie plate. In 6th edition, you could literally rotate vehicles around and then shoot them in the bum.
I reckon the guy that invented Eldritch Storm pissed off somebody that was writing the rules for 8th edition.
Yeah,
And
it was
like,
Yeah.
no.
nah.
And
screw
they
this
were
guy.
like, you know what? We'll replace it with Wheel of Azorian, which is the worst power ever. So, yeah. But it will make a return. I have faith. Okay, so shooting. I'm going to start with the Wave Serpent down here that's in combat with your 10 orc boys.
Okay.
It's got its Shuriken Canaans. 3, 6, 9.
Canaans?
Canaans.
Jack, could you be like a Louisianan army or
Louisiana?
something?
So
Louisianan.
I've got the Shuriken Canaans. Is that right?
Yeah, we're just gonna
Shuriken
maybe stop.
Canaans. Australian channel.
All right. Never mind. Keep going.
And these
Never
are hitting,
mind.
these are hitting normally because they're not blast and they're assault. So I'm hitting on 3s.
Well, that's rude.
I'm winning. I'm also rerolling 1s.
What have I
So
started?
3s to hit, rolling 1s.
Don't want to offend.
These are
Anyone
wounding
from the
here
US?
on 3s and 6s. You just die. Okay, so 1 dies and 4 t-shirt saves, please.
Into the Orc boys.
Into the Orc boys.
Meh. 4 die.
Ah, very good.
Let's take these 4.
So 4 are dead. Now I could discharge the shield. You don't actually have a lot of shooting left anyway, so I may as well. On a 2+, your unit will take D3 mortal wounds. 2 more.
Okay,
2
I
more
was
dead.
wrong.
I rolled less than a 5 again, Connor.
You did, yeah. That's what I mean. You were wrong.
Wait, what?
So the serpent just discharged its shield onto the Orc boys, so 2 of them are dead.
That mean you don't get a save anymore?
It's mortal wounds.
There's a few people writing love letters to Flamer templates in the chat.
Ah.
They missed them.
Yes. Yeah, but they're all, everyone, it's so weird. We were speaking about this the other night because shout out to the Risky Rollers. They're a channel from Melbourne. Great guys. We were on their podcast the other night and we were talking about Flamer templates. Sorry, camera. Yes, we'll fix it. Sorry. Don't know why it keeps murdering itself, but we're back. Sorry. Hello. Hopefully that doesn't crash everything. Yeah, but they were talking about Flamer templates because everyone feels like they hated them because it was like such a massive point of contention. Blast markers and where they move and things like that. No, I've got 7 models under mine, not 6 or whatever. But everyone says that they miss them.
Well, okay, so this is my perspective. Flamers suck against Hordes. If I'm a Horde player and someone brings a Flamer, makes me sad. Flamers against a vehicle, if it's a good enough Flamer, incredible. Because you can just be like, oh, I got 2d6 auto hits, I got 12 auto hits on your vehicle. Whereas with the templates, it's like, 1. So.
Yes.
It's a bit of a hit and miss. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
No, it auto hits.
No. But I mean, with the template or with the D6. We've just had Eldon Warden. It's an American in the chat.
Yeah.
Your accent was more like Alabama, not Louisiana, but good try though. I think he's just being polite. I think he's just being polite, Jack.
Yeah, I think so too. Because of how far away we are, it's very easy to just miss. Like we're just like, oh, I'm gonna go for that accent. I go, and I just miss.
I mean, a lot of people would just say American accent.
Yeah,
I don't think they're quite that bad. But...
Yeah, and not to mention I've never been there. So I mean, I'm just going purely off TV and shows. And how often do you see a show that goes, this is a Louisiana accent, this is an Alabama accent? So pretty challenging. But anyway,
that's right.
I'm gonna move over to the Wraith Guard. So this is 5 Wraith Cannons coming in hot against your truck.
Are they strength less than 8?
No, they're strength
Sad.
12 or 10.
Yeah.
So 3s to hit, don't roll bad.
3 hits.
3s to wound, no saves.
2 wounds.
I'm going to CP this one.
Oh, okay.
CP! Oh,
Hooray.
1 into a 1.
Did he roll the same dice?
I
Yes.
did. I don't believe in that con.
I mean, your CP rerolls are usually on point.
They are pretty good. So the truck has how many wounds left? I didn't shoot anything at it before, aside from pulse lasers. Which
shot
missed.
at it, but missed completely. I'm pretty sure it's 10 wounds, might be 12.
Okay, so this is 2d6 damage.
I will let
So
you
if
know.
I roll like a massive number, we'll check.
It is 10 wounds.
That's a 10. That's a big number.
It is indeed.
Is it -1 damage or anything?
No.
Cool. So
Wait,
do you blow up?
Was this from the Fire Dragons?
No, that was from the Wraith Guard.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's a high number.
No.
Cool.
I rolled your dice.
You got to roll your a bajillion guys getting out.
I do. There are 12 in there.
Yep.
It's fully packed. 7.
Fully packed. Do they now hold 12? I thought they only hold 10.
No, they're 12.
All 12.
Oh, that's handy.
I think this is the fridge we were talking about before. It's been recently stocked.
Yes.
I might
A lot of mushrooms.
I have to place them first, don't I? And just see where they end up before I roll.
Yes.
Technically, yes.
While you do that, I may as well roll for the next thing.
Can I choose for any to die when I do this?
No, I don't think so.
Why would you kill them?
To make it so that he can't see them. By putting them behind this obscuring
You have to be wholly within 3 as well.
I know.
Yeah. Cool. So what I'm going to do now then is I'll do the Shadow Spectres, and these are going to go into the Orc boys down here.
Yep.
Probably should have doomed this unit in hindsight.
Yeah, I don't know why you doomed Gaz. Like, if you just put enough
Because I
shooting at
need
him,
to be
he'll die.
sure that I can wound him and get rid of those 4 wounds.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm in big trouble.
Yeah, that's fair.
So the Shadow Spectres are going to fire down here into the Orc boys in my corner. They get 5 d6 shots because they're... oh, actually, no. They're blast. So it'll be 5 times 6, 30 shots.
Jeez.
They're hitting on 3s and they're wounding on 4s.
Who are they going into?
The Orc boys in the corner.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So this will be...
I don't like it.
5, 10, and you have 1 black dice out on the field. So all of this, I'll use your dice. Sorry, everyone. Get a big pouch going. So this is everything. Now, these are hitting on 3s, no rerolls. I don't have guide. I did actually think about taking the Warlord trait, the natural leader. This would have been, it would have given my Warlock or my Farseer the ability to pick a unit to reroll all hits for free from Biel-Tan. Might have actually been pretty good, but anyway. So 3 tit, there you go. Probably needed it.
You probably shouldn't have rolled Matt's dice.
Probably shouldn't have rolled Matt's dice.
Yeah.
There's your mistake.
Yeah. So that many misses. And then I'm winning here on 4s. No reroll, but these are no saves because these are -1.
Okay.
So I've killed 5, whoops, maths, 8.
And now you're done with the
Not
shooting
great.
of that unit, correct?
No. I'm going to shoot them with a falcon.
Oh, so that unit though is done.
That unit is done, yes.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. So, did you get your guys out?
I did. I haven't rolled for their deaths yet.
Oh, okay. I have to see what I can actually see now. He's cleverly got them all out behind a wall.
I have.
You sneaky boy.
The truck was sitting backed up against that wall.
Yeah.
So 5,
Very good.
10, 12. Guys inside. Let's
Yep.
see how many tripped on the way out. The answer is 0.
Wow.
You get lucky
It was just
sometimes.
a surprise disembarkation. They
So,
were like, you know what? Don't want to hide
I
inside.
can see only 3 can't see, and those other 3 are going to go into your 3 orc boys in the middle if I'm within range, which
You are not.
only 1 is.
Is that one in? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 of them are not going to get to fire, Matt. That's not good. So we'll do the one guy going into your orc boys in the middle.
Yeah.
Heading on 3s. Very good. Winning here on 4 5s. So
T5.
Nothing, and then we'll do the other. What was
Did
it?
you take into account the T5 when you were murdering them over there?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
cool.
So 1, 2, 3. So 7 remaining. So that's 14 shots plus another 2, 16 bullets.
Okay.
So we'll do 5, 10. I need another 5 from you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You sure you want those dice again, Jack?
No, but I'm rushing the game, speeding things up. So these are hitting on 3s, rolling 1s, 6s are 2 hits.
Awesome.
Okay.
I wonder what the new traits will be, actually.
Yeah, for Dire Avengers it'll be interesting.
Rolled all of those into 2s.
No. The worst number that you can get.
Yep.
Cool. So I get an extra 2 shots in there from Bladestorm. Mm-hmm. These are winning on 5s.
Notice there are only 3 black dice.
Yeah.
Not very lucky.
No.
Okay, so 2 tank busters are dead, and then 3 saves, no AP.
Okay.
In the new
do
book,
I have
these
any
are...
cover from the terrain because I'm behind it?
No. So 2 are dead, and then 3 saves, I said?
3 6-ups.
Yeah. So
How's
4 are dead. Not bad.
Alrighty.
Not the worst.
Let's kill some less good uns.
We've had Rob actually help us out with how to do the Louisianan accent.
Oh, yeah?
He's from Texas.
Oh, there you go.
Do you want me to... I've asked him to write it out for us, and he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Phonetically?
Well, kind of.
Yeah?
Do you want me to spell it for you, or do you want me to try say it first?
Go try and say it. I'm keen. Yeah?
Me say it.
Yeah.
Get on out here, boy. That was pretty bad.
What is he actually trying to say? Like, what are the...
Get on out of here, boy.
Get on out of here, boy.
Yeah, that was much better.
Get on out here, boy.
It's Gittonn.
Yeah, you sound straight.
Ouaheer. We
Get
don't have
on
much of the
out of here,
R.
boy. Yeah, I think they say boy at the end. Boy. Okay. Moving on.
Just parrots.
Boy.
Boy.
So the Falcon here in the middle, it doesn't have a whole lot of targets. I don't think about what I want to shoot in what order. I might actually do the dragons.
Dragon D's.
Dragon D's.
Monetization.
Yeah.
Across your face.
Yeah. So I'll do the dragons into Gaz, see if I need to actually worry about anything else.
Yep.
So this is 5 shots. They hit
On 3s.
on 3s, and then no expert craft. Winning here on 3s, and you are a monster, so I'm rerolling wounds of 1. And I'm rerolling all wounds, actually, from Doom.
All right. Elden Warden appreciated the effort. He said that was perfect.
Yes! Woo! Thank you.
Too kind. Literally too kind.
Yeah, I think he's too polite.
Yeah. So 3 4-ups?
3 5-ups.
5-ups. Oh, because you were a jerk before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
no!
No problem.
So this is only d6 damage, not 2d6 because I'm not within 6.
Yeah.
So it will be 5 damage.
Do I have a film pain?
Either way, I'm going to leave you to your devices for that. The Guardians may end up shooting him because I don't think I can shoot anything else. Actually, I can fire the Shuriken Cannon into the boys in the middle. I can see around the corner. So the Shuriken Cannon on point 1 will fire into the 3 boys in the middle.
Yep.
So 3 shots. I reroll 1s. 2 hits, 3s to wound. Okay, so 2 saves on the boys in the middle. 6s.
The 3-man, no.
Got him.
There's one left.
Just a knob.
He's fine.
Just a knob.
Just chilling.
Yep. Cool. And then did you find out about your Feel No Pain?
No.
Cool. So he's taken 4. That's done. I could fire and fade those dragons.
Back into their vehicle, their little hidey hole.
I could go back into the hidey hole. I'm also thinking about taking...
You're not within 7 inches
taking
of
point 3. I have to be within 10.
With the furthest point.
Yeah, I don't think I am. I could go in here.
You can't go over somebody, can you?
No, but I just go 7 to here. And then just get around.
The furthest guy's probably still 10 out from the hull.
Maybe.
Because the fins don't count.
That's if I ever want to. I'm thinking about taking the middle point.
Yeah, true.
I could also just charge the Death Copters and save a CP. And then kill you in combat.
Lots of thinking
With the
going on.
fire
I thought the
dragons.
webway gate was your brains.
Everything's my brains this game, Connor.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that works.
All right. Let's do
The time warp.
the time warp again, yeah. I'm going to fire the Falcon that is on my objective over there. He's going to put a pulse laser downwind into your mech gun.
Downwind.
Downwind.
Not upwind.
Not upwind, or technically is shooting up. And then the Shuriken Cannons will go into the boys, the tank busters right in front of him.
Okay.
So this is the pulse laser. 3s. Cool. 3s. Okay. I think I've already CP'd, haven't I?
No, probably.
I have.
Yeah.
They have an invuln?
No.
They have an armor save? It's -3.
I don't think so.
And do they have 6 wounds?
Yes.
You're very lucky. Because that does 3 damage each. So if I'd wounded both, I would have killed you.
So you did 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Down to 3.
Cool. So that's done. And then the Shuriken Cannons from the front into the boys, the tank busters. So 3s to hit. We're rolling a hit. From Biel-Tan, 3s to wound. So that's 4 saves. No AP.
Save 2.
Another 2.
See, the tank busters are the best. Deathcopters sort of disappointed me. I guess these guys didn't do too great either. But yeah, hopefully we'll be all right.
What are these Reapers going to shoot?
Storm.
We've had Elden Warden just jump in as well. I'm not really sure what's going on, but maybe you guys can figure it out.
Yeah.
He wrote mayonnaise. A lot of people ear. Is he trying to get us to do an accent?
People ear. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. You know, this is like that game where you have to... it gives you a bunch of random gobbledygooky words and then you mix them all together and it makes a sentence.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, a lot of people here.
I feel like we're making massive fools of ourselves.
It's also Australian too. So.
Yeah, the Australian accent kind of ruins a lot of those as well.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise, a lot of people here.
That's
Man, there's a lot of people here.
Man, there's a lot. Man, there's a lot of people here. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, a lot of mayonnaise. Is it?
I'm gonna do my shooting.
Mayonnaise.
I'm going to do the Falcon, the other Falcon, pulse laser into the one knob who's left alive in the middle because he's got 2 wounds and I do 3 damage, so goodbye.
Rude.
Yeah, and then I'll do the Shuriken Cannons into this unit of boys down here. So pulse lasers 3s. Will he die? 3s. He's dead. Shuriken Cannons.
I think we might have got it, guys.
3s, rolling 1s. Winning on 3s. So that would be, okay.
Wow.
1.
I should have doomed them.
1 6 up?
1 6 up. He's dead.
I saw it. Not the head guy. I'm going to swap you out.
Goodbye, headman.
Hello,
that
headman.
sounds weird. Moving on. Right. So I have Maugan Ra, and I have that Wave Serpent left. That Wave Serpent over there is going to fire into the tank busters with everything he's got, because I got rid of the guys in the middle anyway. So this will be 9 shots going from the Wave Serpent on 0.5. Do I have enough dice? I think so. Tank busters, 3s. Rerolling 1s. He can fire because I paid 2 CP to fire and fade. Oh, sorry, feign retreat.
Yeah.
And then I'm winning here on 3s. So 3 are dead, and 1 6 up. 4
so
are dead.
close.
Cool.
Making a fool of yourselves is being appreciated in the comments. Don't worry.
You're very welcome, chat. Okay, next what I think I'm going to do is Maugan. I'm going to Maugan Ra my way through these
3.5 are dead, actually.
Bork
Because I'm going to
boys.
take a wound on the knob.
Okay, 3.5. Pretty good. Maugan Ra is just going to shoot these Orc boys down here in this corner.
Okay.
So hitting on a 2, shriek around. Reroll 1s. Okay, he hits.
Does he have the Dark Reaper keyword?
He has a rule that says he rerolls himself and Dark Reapers. Yeah, weird. Because other Phoenix Lords don't have that. They just reroll some, like, their own unit. Like Baharth, I think it's just Hawks, not himself.
Maugan Ra likes shooting.
He's a
and
special
hitting.
boy. So 3's to wound. No rerolls. It does wound. 1 dies. So D3 mortal wounds
Okay.
for another 3. So 4 more are dead.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
I'm going to shoot him again.
These boys.
These boys.
He just killed 4 with 1 bullet. I don't know how that works.
Collaterals. Straight through. The next round, 2s. 3s. Oh! How many more would I have killed? Okay, only 2 more. I'll take that.
Don't roll that. I don't want to know that.
And then I have the Dark Reapers left. So they can't really see too much. I think I'm going to fire them all into this unit down here, all the ones that can see.
Okay.
So 1 can't see. I'll fire him into...
Is it the one that's like lying on his back?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that the one on the floor?
Yeah. He is going to shoot into the unit of boys that the Wave Serpent is on the other side.
All right.
So
He looks like he's posing for us from this camera.
yeah,
just-
he's posing. He's just chilling out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
This is his shots. 3s, rerolling 1s.
He is posing. He's a big poser.
It's double 6. Okay, 2 are dead.
That's a very high roll with 4 dice.
Yep. And then I get another 8 shots, including the leader. So 9 shots. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because of Maugan. Cool. And then winning here on 4s. No saves for you. Should have doomed. So another 3 are dead.
Of
Man,
these,
yes.
these boys. Okay.
Definitely should have doomed.
Yeah.
Ah, that unit would have been gone.
It would have been
Silly me. That's okay.
1, 2, and this guy.
Now, what I could do is actually fire the Guardians into the boys here. But if I do that, then... sorry, no, what am I saying? I could fire the Guardians into Gazgal, but he can't take any more damage, and I can't fire at the Pain Boy or any of the 3 characters that he's protecting. Actually, I can. I can.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice that.
Aha. I think he's within range of this banner. So I'm going to fire as many as I can into the Pain Boy.
But if Gaz is closer.
Yeah, but they're not within 3 of anything.
Yeah, true.
Other than characters.
Yeah.
So I'll fire 4 into the Pain Boy. And then 1, 2, 3. He fired the turret. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 into the
Those
Squeak
ones
Hopper.
couldn't fit if that's where you were measuring from.
Squeak Hopper, man.
So that's just out. That one.
That's in. Squeak Hopper.
We have the top down. That'll help.
Squeak Hopper.
That one
Squeak
can,
Hopper.
yeah.
Okay, so what, 2?
Yeah.
And then 4 into the Pain Boy.
Okay.
Cool. So this is into the Pain Boy.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8 shots. 3s. Rolling a 1. Okay, thanks Biel-Tan. Winning here on 5s. So it'd be 2 saves, or 2 just straight through.
Okay.
No saves.
6 up saves.
Feel no pain?
Feel
Does
no
he
pain.
still give himself feel no pain? Core and character?
I believe so, yeah. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
so
Let me confirm.
If it will, it's only 1.
Yeah.
And then I have 2 guys into the Squig Hopper Boy. 5s, nothing.
Clan infantry, so any infantry.
Ooh, pretty spicy. So he's only taken 1 wound.
Yeah.
How many wounds do you have total? 4?
He has, 4.
Damn.
In total.
Is
That's
this
such a shame.
Pain Boy, not a Pain Boss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a real shame.
Why?
Because I have Anath'lan.
Oh,
And she can do a maximum of 2 damage. That would have been real spicy.
Did I miss something that you shot from the other
No,
guys?
no, I missed everything else.
Okay.
I may as well shoot Anath'lan into the pain boy.
All right.
Why not? So
Yeah.
hitting on a 3s, hits on 2s, and she moved with a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
6. No, so no wound.
Cool.
And nothing else to reroll.
Nice. Is that
Yeah.
shooting phase done?
I think it's everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fired the Dark Reapers, fired the Spectres. Yeah, onto charges. So first I'll go with Maugan. He is within 8, so he needs a 7.
Good on Morgan.
Onto your Deathcopters.
All right.
7! See, Matt, that's how you roll 9s.
This git.
It's because he weighted his dice, man.
Absolute sumbitch.
And now he's flexing. He has the audacity to flex about that.
Yeah, I do, absolutely. So, and then I'll move these fire dragons. They're within 6, so I need a 5 onto the same Deathcopter unit.
Okay.
5. Okay, 10. Good. That's good.
Swear to God.
I'm glad. Yeah. I'll just go right here. Pile them all up. Very nice. I will do the Wave Serpent into the boys unit back there. They have a Power Claw, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, well, I may as well. I don't think he'll kill me. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
So that Wave Serpent is into the boys on 0.5.
Yep.
Then I'm going to do the Guardians into these boys, I think.
Okay.
Because if I can punch first and kill a lot of them, that would be really nasty for you. Right? And then I hold that objective.
Yeah.
Because currently you're holding it. Which is no bueno for me. So I'm going to charge the Guardians into them.
Okay.
And I might... okay. Rolled nothing less than a 9. That's good.
Don't be triggered, man.
I am trying hard.
You are a man of culture.
I like to believe I am.
Your orcs don't appear to be. They can't count above 8, but that's okay.
They can't count above 4.
Why? Well,
1, 2, 3 lots.
What's the point of rolling dice that are equal? Well, you can get that on a single dice, man. Your charges shouldn't be on 2 dice.
Yeah, this is true. As soon as I roll more than a 3, I should make any charge.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's my strat. So
What?
this guy, actually I'll just pile him over. Yeah.
The whole triangle strat is still trying to live on somehow.
It's living on.
Yeah.
So this guy's within 2 of 2, and this guy's within 2 of 2.
That's
So
one way
I'm
to do
going
it.
to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys to attack you.
And the platform?
Okay.
And the platform, but the platform doesn't attack.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
That's
Doesn't it
sad.
just swing really fast?
No.
I can imagine it like spinning.
Have you ever seen one of those like floor cleaners that just like lose
Yeah, man.
control and they start
Yeah, yeah,
spinning?
yeah.
No one can get close enough to
They're
stop
pretty
it.
scary.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
And then
Yeah.
I'm going to charge the Falcon over the other side into the Tank Busters.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to Overwatch?
No. Oh, actually, yes, I will.
To get its bum over the edge, it's going to need an 8-inch movement.
I will Overwatch, including throwing my bomb squig at you,
Okay.
because that automatically happens on a 2+.
Oh, actually, is this a bad idea? Because you're going to tank hammer me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I forgot you had a tank hammer.
I have 2 tank hammers.
Yeah, let's definitely not do that, because you'll just kill yourself, but I'll die in the process.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm good, thank you. And I don't think I have any other charges. So I don't think I'm done. I'll just slide this Wave Serpent into here.
Yep.
Boop.
Boop.
Bam.
They caught him under the chin.
Clothesline by my Wave
It's a
Serpent.
bam, isn't it?
Bam, boop, bap.
You're about to get judged.
Yeah. I'll juice you right back.
Yeah, get judged. So I'm going to start with the Guardians.
Okay.
And
You're both sitting on pretty healthy numbers of CP, by the way. 7 to Jack, 8 to Matt.
it could be clutch.
We are 2 hours and 20 minutes into this.
Oh,
game as
damn.
well.
Jeez.
Okay, that went fast.
Thanks everyone who's stuck around so far.
Yeah, okay, let's hurry it up.
Yeah.
I'm going to Supreme Disdain for 1 command point. So 6s to hit, I'll get to roll on another attack. It's probably going to be horrible.
Worse than the Goths roll.
It's only 5 attack. No, I won't. Sorry, Connor, I won't. It's horrible. It's a stupid idea.
Okay.
5 attacks, 3s. Okay.
Well,
At least I have
If
6
it
models.
wasn't clear, Guardians should not fight in combat.
I have 6 models on the point, so it's okay. Would you
They're
like to
wetting
interrupt?
themselves.
Would you like to pay 2 CP?
Wait, what about the heavy weapon platform? It gets 1 attack.
Oh, it does? It hits.
It hits, yeah. It hits on 6s only.
Oh my gosh.
Wins. Take that.
All right.
6 up. Get bonked.
And you thought that it didn't have an
in.
attack.
Oh my god.
You should have done Supreme Disdain, Jack. That
Thank
would have
you.
been 2 attacks.
Would he have hit the other one though? No.
That's
See?
hilarious.
1 CP.
Another 2.
The floor cleaner just cleaned an orc up.
Yeah.
So-
Told you. Smacks around.
Would you like to interrupt with your Death Copters?
That
not
is
a huge
tempting.
point.
You have 3 up armor.
On the dragons, yes. On him, he has a 2 up.
On Maugan Ra.
Maugan.
I have interrupt with him or interrupt over there, which is useless.
I don't think it's particularly a great idea.
I have 2 CP. Yeah, I may as well, because the Deathcopters, they are -1. They do have plenty of attacks. Yeah, I do still get +1 attack as well. So
Because I charged you?
No, because the
the
Warlord.
Ra, yeah.
Yeah, so I actually should have rolled an extra 9 attacks last turn.
Yep.
But
Okay.
I'll roll more attacks now.
Yep.
So they should be 3 each. And
Yep.
3 times 3 is 9 each, so it's 18.
Yep.
So I'll do those. So -2 CP, please. 6,
So is this all into the
8.
dragons?
Yeah,
Okay.
everything into the dragons.
I'm going to pay 2 CP to lightning fast them.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, guys, calm down. I said you had CP. You don't have to spend all of them now.
Yep.
13, 14, 15, only 3 wheels.
May as well.
Needs a hitting on 3s, 4s,
3s and
4s.
4s. Yep. It made a difference for 1, 2, 3 hits. Great.
That's more than 1.
2 of them are yours.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
And then you get an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks.
Yep.
And then wounding on 2s, 3s.
Strength
T3.
plus
Strength
1, so I think they're strength 5, so I think they're...
Let's roll your dice. And if you get any 2s, we'll check.
Yeah. A lot of 1s.
You got 3 2s.
Yep.
That's a whole load of 1s.
That is a terrible roll.
So if they don't go through, then it'll be 5 saves.
Yeah, they're only strength 5.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Strength
5
4+.
saves. This will be of 4+, because he's a -1.
Yep.
So 4s. It's still going to hurt. Yeah, so
3 die.
I'll take 2 wounds. I'll take a guy and then another guy and then put the leader on a wound. So lose 2.
Okay.
That'll stop me from failing morale. And it means no matter what, I'm going to hold this objective. Which is nice. Good. And then I'll do Maugan. He's going to go into this objective. And he's going to swing with his 4 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Gets through all hits because he's amazing. And then he's winning here on strength. What's T5?
T5.
Okay. I believe it's 3s.
I
He's a
think he's strength
-3.
6, isn't he, Jack?
Yeah. So -3 and they're D3 damage each.
Okay, roll them.
So first guy. 5. No.
1's dead.
Unless I CP that. No, he's on 3 wounds, isn't he?
No, but the next one you roll will kill it.
Yeah, I know, but then I can't kill the last one.
Yeah,
It's
no.
-2 AP
Can't
as
kill the
well.
last one with the last
Oh,
one anyway.
do you have 6 up
-3.
saves?
He has 6 up
Yeah.
saves.
So roll
okay.
roll 3
How many?
6s first.
3 6s.
Okay, so it's only 2. So I may as well just kill this one guy then. I'll kill that one guy.
Yeah.
That's lame. And then the dragons, so they get 4 punches. Cool. 1 wound. No AP.
4 up.
Take a damage. You may as well pile them in. Hello.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello, hello. And that's me all said and done.
I get
I
to
think
go.
you get to attack with the boys here.
I do. I'm going to have all of them going into the Guardians,
Yes.
so that ruins your little plan over there and they can
I'll
attack.
just take them on the platform. Yes.
Yeah, we'll see.
-1 AP choppers.
Yeah. We've got...
Yep.
How many attacks each? 4 attacks each. 2 base, +1 for chopper, +1 for the War.
While you count that up, I'd just like to let everyone know that Connor, I think, just raised his hand in the air, even though no one can see him as well.
There are people who can see me.
We're there with you in Spirit.
Exactly, exactly.
So these are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No goths.
No 6s.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and then we got 3s.
Can I not use these black dice ever again?
You have to use them every time.
Oh, I was like, oh, black dice, gosh.
So 5.
5.
Now these are -1,
Minus
right?
1 AP.
So I'll take them 2 at a time. They're 1 damage. Do you still have the big thing to come after this?
No.
Okay, so this is 4 up saves. Okay, so 4 up save, 4 up save, 4 up save. Oh, on the floor. 4 up save. Okay, so the platform's dead.
Rude.
Goodbye, platform. But I still hold that objective. That's good. Good for me.
Wait, do you need to roll a 6 up save now, Jack?
No, I've rolled 5. I failed 2 of them.
Oh, you do?
So the platform died.
Okay.
And then I have the wave serpent to punch your dudes.
Actually, yeah, I should have gone
6s. I get to go first anyway, but it doesn't matter. Camera, please. Yeah, so definitely gonna need to fix that. Sorry, camera.
Surely that's just like a power saving setting or something.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway.
I believed I turned it off, but well, who knows? There's too many settings.
Let's go with Makari smacking into your wave serpent.
Yes.
On 4s, I think, or 5s, one of the 2, neither.
Good.
And then over there.
Oh, and I still get to punch with the wave serpent here too.
Yeah, you do.
So 3 attacks, 6s onto the boys.
Okay.
No, we didn't.
And then the boys over here might just pile in. We've got the power claw, so that's going to come in handy. 3 inches, can get a couple on the objective, so I can still hold it. So zoop, and then he'll zoop around as well.
A zoop.
Yeah.
A zoop and a zap.
Look, we like to add some variety here at the Barnyard channel.
We also teach onomatopoeia for those who are interested.
Yes.
We are a barnyard through and through.
I think that do we include animal noises in those onomatopoeias there, Connor? Or is that like
No, it's 40k onomatopoeia.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That's why we've been talking so much about zhuzh and ban and zoop.
Yeah. Zoop and zap.
Yeah. Crack the skull.
Yeah.
I have 8 boys that are in combat.
Yes.
I'll start with the 5 attacks from the knob with the power claw.
You got it.
Is he hitting on 4s?
Puh.
That's a few
Whoa.
coughs.
You might kill me. What?
These are wounding on 3s.
Yeah. I don't get a save, do I?
-3.
No, you get a 6 up, Jack.
Oh wait, do I have any improvement to rend?
Are these 2 damage?
They're 2 damage each, yeah.
We add 1 after doubling, don't we?
I've already taken 3 wounds. I only have 10 left.
That if you roll no 6s, you're dead.
What?
Where's the abilities?
Well, I'm just going to roll my 6s and see if I don't get any.
AP for?
6s!
It's dead. That's
Unless
the
I CP it.
first bit of luck I've seen from
Damn.
Maxim.
Yeah.
I'll explode.
So many other boys attacks that didn't make it.
What the heck?
Matt, I think you got a man of the match. Do you want to show him in a camera or something? Like, is he even special looking?
Yeah, he looks pretty cool. He has a gun that he shouldn't technically have because Games Workshop sucks. But this lad.
Oh, he does look cool.
With his power claw, yeah.
He looks like a like Flash Git kind of.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, the combi weapons, they used to be that you could take that with a like a souped up weapon. I'm going to consolidate onto the thing, I think.
Yep.
Just get a couple more
That
bodies.
sucks. I mean, now Matt's killed a unit in combat
Your turn.
before his turn even began.
Yeah.
And he hasn't lost one in combat
I
yet,
know,
has
so he's already got it.
Yep.
Wow.
Unless you kill one in his turn.
True.
All right.
So you got to take morale
that
now.
Death looking.
So you could pay 2 CP to auto pass one of the units, but you're going to have to take it here and roll a 1, or take it on your tank busters and roll a 1.
I mean, I'm happy to lose a couple, or the 1 tank buster that's wounded over there, and then walk over and just boop you.
Unless you roll 1s and 2s for the other ones.
Yeah, that's true.
2 CP.
And it's 2 CP, and you can only use it on the 1 unit once, so if they use it, they can't use it again.
Oh, you can. So it's per unit that you can't use them more than once.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. They will probably weather the storm. There's enough of them that I can lose a couple.
Of them, yeah.
So I'll probably spend 2 CP on keeping the busters alive.
Okay.
Yeah, at least then I get D3 shots off before they walk over there. But these guys, morale for them. I also have to do morale over here.
Yeah.
But for the big squad,
Okay, so they do fail.
they lose a guy. How many after they lose him?
You've got 5 10, 12 models
Cool.
left.
Ones and twos.
Ones and twos. I did get them to at least below strength, which is not
Below
too bad.
half strength.
Below half strength.
They're below strength.
They are below strength. So you lose another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, jeez. All right.
Ouchies. And then the unit boys here.
Yep.
How many did they start with?
10.
But did I kill them all this turn? I think so.
I think so as well.
I didn't kill any before, so there's
No.
only 7 left. So on a 1. No, so 1s and 2s. Two dice. There's only 2 remaining.
There's 3 remaining.
No, there's 2.
Oh yeah, because one runs away.
One runs.
Yeah.
So they're both gone, including the
Jesus.
knob. Wow.
Brutal.
It's definitely my point now.
Well, now I can shoot you.
Yeah. Ouch.
Cool. And have we taken the ones off there yet?
You got to take 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ouchies.
Yeah, that is brutal.
That's very brutal. So there should be
That's
6
probably
ran away. So
the
you've
most expensive
you
morale
got-
phase I've seen.
you should have 7 left.
7 left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah, yeah. These 2 are the ones I was taking.
Yeah.
Cool. Righty.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's,
That's not too bad of a turn, I suppose.
yeah.
That's all the morale done. So at the end of my turn there, Connor, I do get behind enemy lines for 2 points. I did not do an action on any objectives yet, but I did do Nakmund for my first Nakmund. So that is done.
Wait, you have to do 2 to get the 4 points though,
I
yes?
do, yes. And I haven't killed any characters yet. Still all alive.
So you got 2 points for your secondaries.
Yeah.
And your primary is on 4.
Yeah.
Well, you get 3. Did you do the primary action last turn?
No.
No, I've done it. I did it last turn, so I'm getting 3 minimum
At the
Oh,
end
in
of
the
the game.
primary.
Yep.
But I haven't done another one yet.
I may as well count that one in though.
If you want.
Because it can't be stopped.
Yeah, it can't be stopped, but it's just whether or not you're going to get confused with the primary score.
No, it's
Because
fine.
it's 3 points instead of 4, so it makes it all janky.
We haven't recorded anything, so it's all good.
Very good.
The
Cool.
score is currently 9-3, and it's turn 2.
But Matt hasn't had his second go, so Matt
Yeah.
is actually holding 2 objectives, so he gets 8 points for primary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready?
It's his turn.
Let's go for gold.
Question for you as well, Matt. Do bomb squigs count as a model for the unit?
No.
So you have 3 models in that unit remaining?
Yep.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's very suspicious.
Highly suspicious.
I don't know. I didn't even disperse the shield on that wave step and then died. He just got brutally murdered. Ow.
Let's, I could jump those lads over.
Yep.
All right, moving phase.
Move it up.
This guy's gonna Yankee Doodle over here.
Yankee Doodle.
Yankee Doodle.
Oh,
They
is
are
this the,
cultured. They're
mech?
from all over
Yeah.
the place.
I'll just let you know that I do have a power blade, which is strength 3, -2, 1 damage.
I have a chopper.
Okay.
Strength 0.
I
Done.
think this
Good.
is going to be a fight for the ages.
Fight to the death.
He's gonna shoot you with the pistol, which is a plasma pistol that's overcharged first.
It's alright, I'm -1 to hit and I got a 4 F on.
All right then.
Nerd.
How am I the nerd in this situation? I'm playing the orc.
Come on, quick. We're going to be here all day.
Yeah, fair. Those boys are gonna move on up. They've already done the
point action.
point action. On
Yeah,
that
but you
side.
got to do a Nakmund in one of the other corners. So you could do a Nakmund with these, because you're
Yeah.
not really going to get another chance.
And I'm gonna get it automatically as well.
You are going to get it automatically for now, yeah.
Yeah, and it does make
You can't advance, you can't charge though.
But I
They
can,
can
move
move.
with them first.
You can move,
Yeah.
as long as they're wholly within the corner, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And more than 6 inches away.
And more than 6 inches away from the other corners.
Yeah. These lads are gonna move first.
You don't really
5.
have any other way to Nakmund this turn, except with commandos, actually.
Yeah.
So,
Can the commandos hide in the bottom left corner?
Maybe.
No.
As Jack
Definitely
screened
not.
that?
Yeah, it's pretty well screened, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't think so.
It is
I don't
pretty
think
tight,
they'd be
though.
able to fit.
Yeah.
And then they're fully screening.
Yeah, I
that,
kind
yeah.
of protected that corner with my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I could just have them walk up to make an easier charge, and then have the other commandos drop down somewhere safe back there.
But then if you roll a 6, you don't get anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas the commandos could charge, and these guys can do their action.
They also have a power claw too. So.
Yeah.
9-inch charges though, Matt.
Look, don't get me started on 9-inch charges. I have not had a good run of that today. Let's go here. Let's have Gaz move.
Yep.
He moves 8. Don't think he brackets yet.
He moves 7.
Moves 7, sorry.
Cool. He can't really go anywhere. I pretty much forced him to attack Guardians.
He could kill all of them with his bullets.
Wildban is
Bullets!
Hop over here.
And then he could kill the Wedge Serpent in combat.
Yes. This guy moves 10. He's going to mosey on up.
He's a lot more expensive now, isn't he?
No, this isn't the character one.
Well, he is a character, but the HQ one's more expensive. The Knob one's less.
He's on 3 wounds already.
Yes.
Mr. Painboy.
He's going to advance.
Oh, you're leaving your objective behind.
Maybe not. He doesn't move very far.
Connor, this mission doesn't have sticky objectives by chance, does it?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
He's going to move on to here, so he has a...
He's not within 3 of anything. I can shoot him.
Yeah, I know. You also can't heal anything.
With Reapers.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Go ahead.
Can you see with the Reapers?
Maybe.
You can't see my base if it's obscured by this.
Maybe. Go ahead. Yeah.
Then that is just going to... Actually, I'll have Makari fall back.
Yes, you may as well.
Yeah.
May as well. The whole plan with that Wave Serpent over there was to feigned retreat it so I could move, shoot some guys, which he did. He killed some tank busters, and then charge that unit so it stops him from moving up on the board. But apparently no. He was like, nah, I'm just going to die.
He decided that, did he?
Yeah, he just wanted to die.
Yep.
Is this you talking about the brains being elsewhere than in
Yeah,
your
apparently,
mind?
yeah.
The boys over here are probably going to... Oh, they were moving this way so I could do the thing with the 10 people.
Yes.
What's it called? R&D on this side.
Nakmunda. Retrieve Nakmund.
Because they were past halfway. And
Where's
they just need the
Nakmund
extra
from?
It's
What origin does that?
What do you mean?
As in, like, what does it sound like? What kind of, like, language?
One of them?
High Gothic.
High Gothic, you think?
Which isn't a real language.
I mean, it sounds kind of like...
It's the 40k language.
It sounds kind of like maybe a German or...
Germanic.
Germanic kind of...
Nakmund.
Something.
Does it sound more Germanic if you speak it like that?
Nakmund, yeah.
It does.
Kind of, yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, they've moved. That thing kind of might just sit there.
Yep.
It does have blast. I can't fly and shoot something if I've got fly, can I?
No, you can sit in combat and shoot me.
I have blast, I can't.
Ah, then you can't do anything. You
Yeah.
can fall
You
back
should
or you
just
can watch me
leave.
kill you.
Matt, you want to get those juicy 3 points for Stomp.
This is true.
Yeah.
He can actually pull through and murder the
I can.
fire dragons.
Maugan Ra can hit you before you hit me.
And he is likely to kill him.
Yeah. Pretty likely. 2s rolling 1s, winning on 3s, you get 6s and it's D3 damage. I got 4 attacks.
Yeah.
So.
Alright.
Leave or die.
These commandos are going to probably pop down on that side.
What side, sir?
Maybe over here. In this corner. Just because if they're going to be doing the objective, I want to be able to charge something.
Yep. You're going to charge my Wave Serpent.
Do they have any rubbish rules where I can't charge them because they hit on like 3s or something?
The Shadow Spectres?
Yeah.
They have no Overwatch rules at all.
Cool.
They don't even have flamers anymore, so I can't flamer you.
Yeah, cool.
We have Dead Pixel in the chat.
Hey, how we doing? Say hello, hello.
That's all you get, Dead Pixel.
Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. If I make it to there, I count as touching you, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Very good.
Wherever 9 inches is.
Sweet. Is that everything?
Well, I think so. I don't
You
have much
want to
left.
leave your weird boy out in the open? Because I can shoot him too.
Oh, yeah. Let's have him move over here. Because he also wants to be close to them. So
Yeah.
we can
He
do
wants
2
to be
powers.
close
So
to
at the
you.
end of your movement, these are doing the action.
Yes.
So these guys in the corner here are doing Nakmund.
Yep.
I will now forewarn you, which I did warn you about, but I'm going to forewarn you now.
To shoot them when they...
Shoot the commandos.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
For
So-
2 CP.
2 CP.
Yeah.
So the Shadow Spectres, because they're within 6 of my Farseer, will hopefully vaporize this unit. Do they have a 6-up save?
Yes.
Yeah. So this will be 5d6 shots. So this will be 12
A big number.
plus another 8 is 20, 21.
Are you okay, Jack?
Yeah.
He's got the gotcha face.
He does.
I got him.
I warned you.
I said, do you have any Overwatch rules? And you were like, what?
I said they have no Overwatch rules.
Yeah, you gotcha'd me.
Ah.
You knew exactly what I was asking.
So I need one extra dice, thank you. So this is hitting on 3s, no rerolls of any kind, winning on 4s, no rerolls of any kind, and then you get no saves. So it is...
Yeah, this Jack is famous for his gotcha moments.
Yeah.
I love the gotcha moments, apparently.
Them. People do not love them.
So 4s to wound, if I get at least 5 4+, then you're dead.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to reroll one. Because I may as well. This is the moon phase.
You have 2 CP left, Jack.
Yeah. After this or before this?
With this reroll.
Okay, so 4 up. Okay.
So you didn't kill all of them, did you?
Yeah, I got them all.
Isn't that 5?
Oh!
You need 6.
Gotcha. The knob.
Got you right back.
You butt. This is why we need Doom or we need Expert Craft, everyone.
That's 3 CP strat there, guys.
Yeah.
3 CP strat to kill a couple of choppers.
Rats. So the knob is on a singular wound.
He is.
What is the whole plan with the knob?
To run in there and power claw some dudes.
Okay, maybe he can power claw the unit that just killed his unit.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
It wasn't the plan for it to be someone who's killed his unit first.
Yep.
But it is what it is.
Cool.
All right.
It's a reverse gotcha.
Shooting. Psychic, actually.
It is a reverse.
The reverse gotcha.
Stupid rolls.
Let me check how many boys I need to cast.
The T5 really helps.
I thought you'd be used to the 2 wound leader as well, Jack. You always get people with that one.
Well, he's not playing Eldar, so...
He's got knobs everywhere.
Yeah, true.
Man has got knobs
I kind of was
everywhere.
earlier. I mean, I shot the pulse laser into his 2-wound guy and killed him, so...
Is it only in the movement phase when they come in from reserves that you can do that?
Yeah.
So I can jump in psychic phase and you can't shoot?
I can do it then too. So anytime you arrive.
He only has 2 CP
I only
left.
have 2 CP left now.
Yeah.
So I could do it again.
It would be funny.
This is not a thinking game, Matt, contrary to popular belief.
Yeah.
No.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, okay. Weird Boy is just going to smite this chick.
Oh, Amelin?
Yeah.
Yep. Smite.
11.
Do you get +1 to cast?
No.
Okay.
I feel sad.
I think I have 3 wounds.
Roll a 5.
So if you roll a 5, I think I'm dead.
Let's find out.
That's a 6.
Let's find out. I'm pretty
That's
sure she
more
has
than a
3
5.
wounds.
I had this...
Oh, she's 55 points, by the way. She does have 3 wounds. She's dead.
Well...
Okay, so she was a bit more underwhelming this time than last time.
Well,
Wow.
that actually isn't what I wanted, because I wanted to just punch her in the face and kill her.
Good.
Wait, how many characters did she kill last game, Jack?
2.
By herself,
Yeah.
almost?
Well, they were both on a wound.
No, they were both on 2 wounds.
No, one was on 1 wound, one was on 2 wounds. And
You did 2 to both of them.
yeah.
All right, shooting
Mortal
phase. We'll have Big Gun go after Wave Serpent.
Yep.
So D3 for 1, hits
Okay.
on a 4. Hits.
Wins on a
strength
3.
8, wins on a 3.
Wounds, no
minus
save.
a bajillion, D6 damage. 4.
Okay, 4. And
Yay.
it did just charge its shield, so it's only down to 4 wounds remaining.
Who else can shoot it?
Not bad. Gaz can shoot
So
it.
the Devcopter's staying in combat.
Oh, yeah, actually.
You want to move him? I don't mind.
I kind of do, but also kind of don't, because then they can... Oh, they can shoot with as if they're pistols, can't they?
Yeah.
Oh, did you take
And that's
that
if
one, Jack?
Maugan Ra doesn't kill them.
They can shoot with pistols in combat?
Yeah, so their guns are now pistols, which means they can move, shoot, advance, do all that stuff, and still shoot in combat.
How good.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
That's
Pull
only
back
if the
a bit.
leader survives, though, and he's on a wound.
Yeah, I might just
Falling back?
pull him back across this.
Sure.
He can move
14
14.
inches. Yeah.
Yep.
So I should be able to just tuck behind.
Very
At
good.
the very least. All right, then other shooting, we have nothing over here.
Gaz,
Those boys are all
gold,
out.
gold
Gaz,
shoulder.
yeah.
Golder shoulder.
Golder will unload on these gits. He gets a buttload of shots.
Yep.
Does he get 12?
He gets 16.
Wow. Are you shooting the Guardians, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not a
Good.
very powerful gun, but it does enough. Mork's roll.
2 CP left.
1, 2,
What do I
3,
want to do with that 2 CP, huh?
4, 5.
You don't have to
What's
use
the
it
AP
now.
on this?
-1.
Hold your horses.
Jack,
Horses are being
it's
held,
not
everybody.
it's not a thinking man's game.
Stuff it then. 1 CP Celestial Shield, please.
You're
Four
doing
up
4 up invuln.
Okay. These are hitting on 5s.
Yep.
How good.
3.
Yep.
You can have that back.
That's Matt. Do you want to know how many you should have gotten?
No.
All right, we'll keep it that way. No thinking, just
Wounding
rolling.
on 3s. 3 wounds. -1.
3 4-ups.
One's dead.
Hey, you saved 1 Guardian with that CP, Jack.
I did.
The knob on Smasher.
I saved 2 actually. It's -1. They have a 5.
Oh, true. Yeah, 2. How good.
Yeah.
I reckon that's worth.
It's got a slugger.
Yeah.
Boom. No,
Does he have a
Cane
slugger?
it doesn't.
It's like the slugger that fell over in the middle of the forest. Did it really
Exactly.
fall over?
Did he really shoot? No Daka was made.
Do you have any other shooting? I think it's all done, isn't it?
The knob with the wild banner.
Yeah.
Has
Can
a
the
custom
commando
shooter.
shoot?
Yeah.
Managed to shoot a commando
He has
into
a
my Shadow
slugger.
Spectres. So hitting on him. Okay, hits. Okay, wounds. 2-up save.
That's glorious.
I'll take a wound on the leader.
That's glorious.
Wow.
This knob commando really just doesn't
Bam.
care, does he?
One shot. That's all he
Forewarned?
needs.
Jack, you were not forewarned about that knob coming.
Apparently I'm not
Maybe the
forewarned
rest
about
of the unit, but not
any of
him.
them coming. Yeah.
He has 6-shot Daka gun.
Yep.
Just going into these guys.
This is the Smasher Squig boy.
This is the guy with the banner.
Oh, the Banner Man.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Cool.
Wounds on
A 3.
something easy. No.
Nice.
Not easy enough,
Okay.
man.
Not easy enough. The guys over there, one's going to throw the bomb squig at the...
The tank busters?
Yeah. And
going into the
D3
Falcon?
shots. You're going into the Falcon.
Alright.
And then the D3 shots from the boss is also going into the Falcon.
Okay.
It's actually blast. I could put it... No, you need 6 models in order to do max damage. Or max
Max
shots. for
shots,
blast.
yeah.
It's 11 models.
11
No,
models.
6
For
for
D3.
3.
For 11 for max, but minimum 3 if you have at least 6, which
Okay.
you're D3, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, max is 6 or more.
That's fine. Going into the vehicle.
Okay.
D3 for that. 1.
Cool.
Hits on a 4.
Yeah. +1 to hit.
Matt, is it a heavy weapon though?
Yes, it is. It would have been a 5.
Cool.
And then the bomb squig on a 2+.
Okay. D3
Blows
models.
up for D3.
Okay, so it's
For
down
2.
to 7 remaining.
Cool.
Someone's just called out for the Eldar terrain. Jack, Elden Warden. He's asking where the floating islands
Yeah,
are.
I know, yeah. Well, I mean, we got to change it up every now and then.
Exactly.
I think we have like 7 boards of terrain, so
Yeah.
this is so thematic. It fits perfectly. Matt, he's got his war banners, his signs, his orky stuff, and if you
Desert
can't
base.
see, there's actually Eldar stuff on the terrain too.
Yeah.
So this is an Eldar world that's now been taken over by orcs. I mean,
This
if
is
you
what
take
happens.
a side shot here, Connor, this piece of terrain, for example, has the Eldar stuff, it has doors on it, it has a bike on it, the old Eldar bikes, it has the red cannon bits. So, yeah, it's an Eldar planet. Now get off my planet.
But it's got an Orc planet too.
It's mine. Now go.
All right.
What are you doing?
I think that's all my shooting, to be honest.
Yep.
And
So charge it up.
he did his pistol.
Yep.
He did well.
Yep.
Charge
Did
face.
you miss all your tank buster shots into the...
There was 1 D3 shots.
Okay.
The other 2 have hammers.
Ah, right. You got it.
So that charge will probably come after I go with the knob on Smasher's squig first into the Guardians.
Cool. Yep, go for it. Okay, he's in. He can only move 3 though.
It's going to go zip
Yep.
and just barely touch this guy.
Yep.
And do D3 mortals.
Oh, when he charges?
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
And on a 2+, I think.
Go for it. Just roll it and see what you get. Okay.
On
Now
a
you
2+?
have to check.
It's 2+, I do D3. So
Cool.
2.
2 dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this.
It's going to get a bit sticky in the morale phase for Jack, maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Sorry.
It's a 4-up.
No, it's I roll 5 d6s and every result of a 4-up is a mortal wound.
Okay.
Maybe
so
do
roll
that
5
instead.
dice. 4s. So 1.
1.
So 1 goes back.
There you
Thank you, Matt.
go. And then the wild banner's going to charge in.
Yep.
Get
Nice.
to 10.
And I assume Gaz.
Yeah.
He's definitely in. Wherever he wants to go.
Yeah. And then Big Bay.
Big boy.
Shoulder, shoulder.
He's in.
Now within range of Makari to give himself a 6+ melee pain.
Yes.
The knob over there is going to charge into your blue guys.
I will overwatch that one.
Okay.
Because, here's my reasoning.
Really?
I think that your tank hammers are going to do quite a bit of damage, but if you decide to use them, you kill yourself.
Yeah.
Which means that I might actually be able to hit back and kill that last guy.
Yeah.
Means I kill a guy in combat.
Yeah.
And I don't have a huge amount of faith that the Falcon will overwatch and kill you anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to let you kill the Falcon, and either I'll blow up and kill you, or I'll hit you and you'll kill yourself. So I'm going to overwatch this guy and keep my Shadow Spectres safe.
Okay.
So 5d6 shots.
Makes logical sense.
Yeah. So that'll be another 10, 16. So yeah, these are hitting on 6s though, so I could roll absolutely none, and then I would be screwed. Okay.
Or you could roll 4.
I need a single 4+. He's dead. Goodbye, Knob.
Right, so for 4 CP,
I got rid of a
those
unit of
commandos
commandos.
die.
Yeah. 45. 55
I think that was
points
pretty
now.
worth it for you, to be honest.
Yeah. They're not even the
Nice.
ones doing the objectives. So
Yeah,
happy days.
they're not.
Okay.
Yep.
Those guys are going to go in. They're only going to charge the Wave Serpent.
Yes. Oh, the Falcon?
The Falcon, sorry.
Yep, go for it. Tank hammers.
No.
Cool. So they're in, and then I don't think you have any other charges.
Can tank hammers only be used against vehicles?
No.
Yeah, why would you not tank hammer the Guardians?
Because I don't know. Should I?
You could do that too.
I mean,
Then you can't accidentally blow up in your face.
if I put the knob here, and then the tank hammer's here.
Yep.
And here.
Go for it, Matt. Go for it.
There's a big blob of Eldar over
No
here.
other charges, and I can't interrupt because I'm on 0 CP. So you may as well go over there. We'll see what happens. I'll do all my attacks, and then you can wipe these Guardians.
I really should have charged both of them.
Do you want to charge both?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
You can charge both. It means that the Guardians will hit you back.
Yeah, that's fine.
You won't be able to kill them all.
Yeah. So these two are going into the Guardians.
Wait, how many Guardians are there?
11.
Aren't there D6 mortal wounds each?
Yep.
Yes, but he's not going to try and kill that. He's going to tank hammer the Falcon because he wants to kill the Falcon.
How many wounds does the Falcon have left?
7.
Okay.
You need to commit both tank hammers to kill it.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do here, Matt?
Well, one tank hammer and a tank buster bomb.
If you
Which
roll...
does 2d3 mortal wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Is that like a strat or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 1 CP?
It's either 1 or 2. It's probably 2.
Would just...
1 CP.
Okay. Tank buster bomb, spending it. So does that involve a guy attacking?
Yeah.
So
it'll be the knob.
That'll be the knob that doesn't have the tank hammer.
Exactly.
So you have 2 tank hammers going and the dude who's using a tank buster bomb.
Yeah.
And I assume the tank buster bomb has to go into a vehicle.
Yes.
So-
Yes, it does.
So the tank buster bomb's going in the vehicle, and then the 2 big knobs, where do they want to go? The tank hammers.
One will be going into the
Guardians,
Guardians.
and 1 into the Falcon.
Yeah. Actually, if I keep that Falcon there, you'll have to actually pay 2 CP to retreat back and still shoot.
Correct. Or I just
And you
shoot them in
don't have
combat.
2 CP anymore.
No. I shoot them in combat too.
And you're degraded, Jack.
Yeah, I am degraded now.
He'll be hitting you on 5s and shooting.
I might just do the 2d3 mortals into the Falcon and then the 2d6 into the Guardians.
Okay.
If that's the case.
Yeah, go for it.
So I still have to roll the hit, but it's +1 to hit because you're a vehicle.
Yep.
With the
Tank
boss,
buster
with
bomb.
the tank buster bomb, so 2+. I will spend a command point to reroll that.
Yep.
With the same dice?
No.
Ooh. Yeah, and then
2d3 mortal
2
wounds.
to 3 mortal wounds. So I only take
2.
2.
I'm on 5 left.
Yeah.
That's
And then-
no bueno.
And then
2
both
3
tank
ups.
hammers going into the...
Yeah.
So 3 ups to hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're both dead now, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then
Now
I
roll
take 2 to 6
11.
mortal wounds. You need 12, actually. I've got 12 wounds. So 7 are dead.
7.
So I'll keep
Average.
the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's going to hurt in morale, maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the 2 CP to auto pass.
No. You know what sucks as well? In the new edition of the Webway Gate, the Webway Gate gives +1 leadership to everything within 6. So,
Why does that suck?
Because now I don't have it now.
Oh.
Yeah. See?
Oh.
There's a lot of rules that Webway gets
Yeah.
that you don't have right
Yeah.
now.
So
See?
your boyos are dead.
Yeah,
I may
they're
as
just
well.
three dead.
I may as well punch back.
Okay.
I'm going to do the Falcon against D3 attacks.
Yep.
On this one singular guy. 6s to hit. Okay, I hit once. I think it's 3s. Not
D5,
too
Maybe
so
it's
it's
strength
not strength
6.
10.
And then I'll do the 3 attacks plus the platform.
Can you get into me?
Probably.
If those two are dead and you just have the knob that's surrounded by...
I only have to be within range of the platform itself because the platform's touching you.
Yeah.
I'll do 2 and a platform, how about that?
Can you go 3 inches to get to me?
I hit twice and the platform hitting on a 6. No. 5s. 1.
I still don't think you'll be able to get to me, that's all. Because you'll have to go
Take
around your vehicle in order to get to
I don't. The platform is the one touching you and then these two guys are
Those two are dead.
No, they're not. I took these.
No, my 2 guys
The Guardian's actually being engaged at
Oh,
all.
him?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not engaged at all then?
Yeah.
So they can't attack.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that the other guy was the other dude.
That's the
Cool.
knob.
That's
the knob
fine.
with 1 wound.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool.
Why does he only have 1 wound?
He's on 2 wounds
took
now.
damage before.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
I took the damage on them so that I could keep the 2 hammers.
right. So he's on a wound.
Yeah.
The
But then they
strats,
auto
yeah.
pass morale. I was going to get rid of him to morale.
So if the tank had run you over, that would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Good.
Then fight phase over here. I may as well go with the...
Just do whatever you...
I'll
Just do Gaz,
whatever. Yeah. You can't interrupt anyway.
Yeah.
Gaz, I believe, when he's had 4 wounds removed, still has a bunch of attacks. Yep, he still has plenty. And he is hitting on 2s. He gets 7 attacks.
Yep.
5 attacks. Still gets +1 because of the...
Do you have a sweep profile?
If I have additional attacks
From tank hammers?
from tank hammers,
There's no way that
no,
works.
that wouldn't work.
Because I think they just say they
It
make
says
one
maximum
attack.
1 attack or
Yeah.
something.
Hit on 2s,
yep.
goths, so you get an extra hit.
I do.
Yeah.
Does he get the keyword still?
Well, he is goths,
he
right?
does, yeah. Is it not just infantry, you get it, it's everyone?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, literally everybody gets it.
2s
If
to
they're
murder.
touched.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are dead.
Wait, Matt, you should have had 6, wait,
He has 5 attack space.
5 attack space, 6 on chart.
Yeah.
6 because of Warlock.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to take everything away from most of the other guys. So the pain boy the banner can pile in and hit me.
Mm-hmm.
This guy can just go here and consolidate. I assume...
I can consolidate closer to the enemy model.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume you
He
would
can
just
move
wanna-
his 6
Onto the
inches.
objective.
Do you want to touch me? Makes me have to
I'm
either shoot him or fall back.
I
May
mean,
as well.
probably. But how far did he move just then?
6, because he piles and consolidates.
Yeah.
And then this guy can pile 3 here, and he can punch my guardians, and that'll be it.
True.
Go!
Makari's not engaged.
He fell back.
Yeah. 4 attacks from the knob with the wild
He's
banner.
not engaged.
If anyone's asking.
Feelers are out. 4 attacks from the wild banner.
Yeah.
They hit on 2s because he gives himself his own buff.
Yep.
As does Makari. And then wounding on
Probably better than 1s.
strength 7.
Strength 7.
Yep.
So...
So 2s. So wounds 1s.
6. No. 1's dead.
And you have 1 guy left.
I have
So,
1 guy left.
Has that morale test automatically failed?
1! Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, bye bye. Can he hit Gaz first though?
Sure. 5.
Gaz is T7.
So I don't wound.
No.
But it does mean that you don't kill a unit in melee. But I think
He already
still,
did. You haven't killed anything in melee.
Yeah, I think he
check.
still gets it regardless.
There he does.
So he gets the points for that. And I may as well hit you back with this while you do that. But will my waves happen? No. And that's the end of your turn. What
Did
else
you
does
get
Matt
Stranglehold again?
He's holding... When he's not holding this one.
Could he manage to hold the one there, Jack?
No. And he can't hold that one either.
Could he not consolidate after I killed that guy towards the nearest enemy vehicle, which is you?
Yes.
He could probably do it,
You
couldn't
want
he?
to do that
that
and
one.
then do this?
Yeah.
I think he could hold it.
Oh yeah, and then he's holding 3, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
got it.
Stranglehold
Yeah, 3
Stranglehold,
points.
yep.
And then
and Stomp.
Stomp, which
But
he gets.
no Retrieve Nakmund yet.
Yeah.
So it's currently 17-9.
Sweet. But in my turn, I'm holding 2. So I get 8 points for primary.
Yep.
And I gain a CP, so I'm on 1 now. And I get to move them up and shoot them up and do a bunch of stuff. Oh, I have to take morale for my guardians.
Yes.
So on a 1, no. I have 3 models remaining.
1s and 2s.
Ones and
Including the
2s,
platform.
Including the
Whoa.
platform. So I'll leave
platform's
a
left?
singular guardian.
Nah, leave the platform.
I can't if there's no guardians, it dies.
Yeah, so leave it.
No.
Do it. What are you scared of?
Lady Space Patrol Jack says the white scheme elf tanks look crisp.
Oh, thank you very much.
They break very easily as well. Like
Apparently.
Iceberg lettuce.
When I painted these, I did 17 vehicles in one batch. So it was like 3,000 points.
You do like batch painting.
I do. It was a good time. It was like 5,000 gems. Yeah.
What
Anyway.
lunatic. Also, do I score anything for that?
Yeah, so Matt did a Nakmund. That's his second Nakmund, so he's on 4 now. And it is now my turn.
So Matt is still winning.
He is still winning.
By 4 points.
Yes.
So there's Nakmund, Stranglehold, and what was the other one?
Stomp.
Oh, the Scouring.
The actual primary objective.
Yeah, so that action on that side. So I've done 2 of them now.
Right? Oh, have you done 2?
Yeah.
He's done 2 Nakmunds.
So
and he's done 2
Scouring.
You've done 2 Scouring, so you get another 6 points.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so never mind. Matt is 10 points in front.
Advance the dragons. So they're going to move 12.
They have assault weapons, right?
Yeah, they have pistols.
Alright, so we've had a little bit of background
Can they advance and shoot?
Yep.
on
Yeah,
Matt's
pistols.
army with
Pistols
the
can't
whole
advance
culture.
and
Ken and Eldar.
That's so stupid.
Do we get any background with Jack's army's culture? Or do they not have culture?
I have plenty of culture.
Or are they white bread?
No.
They are white.
Wonder what?
And the gold is like the crust.
Yeah.
I don't know what the red is. There's some weird mold going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that. Would advise against.
Not an ogre.
No.
Sweet.
Matt, how many games of Orcs in 9th have you played, actually?
In 9th edition?
Yeah, with the new codex, I should say.
Honestly, probably less than 6.
Less than 6.
Yeah,
Shouldn't you say less than a lot? Because you only count to
I mean,
a lot.
yeah, less than 1,000.
Less than
Funnily
1,000.
enough. No, it's because I don't know exactly how many. I haven't really been keeping count.
Well, this is your second on stream.
Yeah. And I'd say it's probably... I think I may have played it maybe twice elsewhere, so maybe 4.
There you go. So they're still very fresh for you.
Yeah.
You don't know what the juicy strats you enjoy are. You enjoyed, like...
I like Death Copters.
Yeah, they didn't really shine today, unfortunately.
No, not
they
quite.
may yet, that one guy. I think
Could
he's
do.
going to get shot, but we'll see.
I am looking forward to maybe it also maybe surviving.
Maybe surviving.
Yeah.
What's going on over here in the corner? Oh,
It
Jax,
looks
the
like
swooping hawks are coming down.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
birds.
I'm just doing them. I know I'm doing it out of sync, but just so that it's done and I can move other stuff. Sorry, everyone, because they're the last unit to come on.
A lot of your swooping hawks are looking at the sky, Jack. Do they always just think about when they land? They're
Well,
like,
they're
we need to
very
get out of
proud.
here. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Well, yes, because they don't do anything else, but they're also very proud for some reason. I don't know. Hawks indicate like,
Aren't they just, they make everyone feel very brave?
Yeah, invigorated. So they're always like, we're proud and we're looking to the sky.
So
and
there's
they have
one fellow
extra
in particular
leadership and stuff like that.
who's
So.
almost
Gets everyone's
horizontal.
murder running.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Where do I
Don't
write
forget
these?
those leadership buffs.
I'm going to advance the Shadow Spectres. Ooh, that's not good.
That's not a big number.
13. 13 plus 18 is what? 20. 13 plus 10 is 23. 31.
Quick maths.
We've got curiosities about the elf culture now, Jack.
Yeah.
And we only got to their white bread from Matt and I, and that's a bit rude, I think.
I don't.
Okay.
They
All
deserve
right.
it.
Well, so Matt's got his cool golden shoulder thing and the big amorphous, massive Necron living metal that they all stole, but Jack's just white bread.
I'm okay with this.
That's your Eldar culture?
So Jackson came along, like his army appeared and was like, we will reap these fields with their dark reapers. And then he reaped all of the wheat, which turned out to be Necron wheat.
Oh, the Necrons are involved in everything now.
I thought you were just going to make a normal wheat joke.
No.
So instead of eating it, they put it on their armor.
Wait. So the gold on Jack is the same as the gold on the Orcs?
That's right, those golden wheats of Battalion in the
Oh.
fields.
Wait, so Matt, what you're saying before is your golden shoulders are actually made of wheat?
No. My ones are actual gold. These are paper thin, wheaty.
Wheat.
They basically covered
They're
themselves in
basically
wheat bits.
cereal.
Yeah.
Oh no, like Wheaties.
Yeah.
Wheaties.
Wheaties for those of you who aren't
Wheaties.
Aussie and don't eat Weet-Bix.
No. We have Wheaties as well.
Avengers.
They're not Weet-Bix.
Yeah, but everybody else has Wheaties too. I don't know of any other country that has Weet-Bix.
I think we should change that, Matt. Divide and conquer with Weet-Bix.
Just you wait.
Just
We're going to
you
come
wait.
to your kitchen tables
We're
and
coming
force
for
feed
you.
you Weet-Bix. Dry Weet-Bix, so it sucks.
Oh my gosh. You know, really soggy Weet-Bix is pretty bad too.
No, I mean...
Personally, I don't like it.
It's basically just porridge at that point.
Well, it's not
It's
though,
cold
because porridge is made from oats.
Yeah, but it tastes like... And I guess the consistency of it.
Alright,
Whereas
ladies.
you have dry Weet-Bix, you're sad. You're miserable.
I ate it when I was a toddler. It was like ripping apart newspaper.
Yeah.
Lady Space Patrol has just said Necrons delivered my groceries. Apparently, we shop at the same Necron store.
Sounds pretty good to me.
I wonder if they make anything except wheat. And is it only wheat when they're gold? Do the normal Necrons, the green ones, do they sell veggies or something? And that's why, I don't know, they're everywhere because they're the
green in
strongest.
their energy weapons.
Yeah, they're the strongest Necrons because they're the ones we see most regularly
Yeah.
because they have their veggies.
Mm.
Well, actually, you know what I could do?
This is going in strange directions. I think Jack actually has, well, I guess I'll give a bit of a lowdown. He has some lore with his Craftworld. There's a lot of sun iconography on his different vehicles. In particular, I don't think we got a video of it or anything, Jack. I've forgotten the name of the big tank, sorry.
Cobra?
Say it?
The Cobra?
The Cobra. He's drawn a big sun on. And one day, the Phoenix... No, sorry. No, I'm forgetting again. It's not the Vampire, is it?
Vampire Raider?
The top left, above Jack's head at the moment,
Yeah.
the Vampire Raider. He hasn't painted that up. We can only see the underside of it, unfortunately. But he's got plans to make that, do a bit of freehand on there. Probably the most freehand he's done, to be honest.
Yep.
That would be pretty exciting. He likes his colour schemes that are quite striking. Not a lot of detail going on necessarily, but you can see them on the table and you know what's going on. And they've got good contrasting colours. So they look good as an army. Yeah, so having all the white I think is good with the aspect squads too, because they're naturally very bright armours will stand out. Whereas the middle of the green, Matt, how do we tell which unit's which?
If they're alive, they're probably not a boy squad.
And they're not tank busters?
Yeah, tank busters have not gone well so far. I mean, the tank busters, I do actually have plenty of blue on them.
Blue?
Yeah, because...
you want them to get lucky?
That and also the... I mean, Death Skulls typically have a lot of tank busters. That's just how they operate, because tank busters bolt all the...
It makes sense.
Yeah, all the armor from the vehicles they destroy to themselves. So they should have more than a 6-up save, but hey, it's fine.
Matt does not get triggered easily.
No, not at all. I am very, very, level-headed about everything.
He's a level-headed man.
Yeah. But I think, like, if I had looters, I'd probably paint them with a bit of yellow, because I've got them, I just haven't painted them because I don't want to.
Wait. So looters loot as well as tank busters?
Yeah, they also operate.
There's lots of looting going on.
Yeah, so when it comes to to looters, people would either stereotypically say that they are Death Skulls because they loot a lot, but at the same time they have the fanciest guns. The Death Guns are the fanciest guns besides the Snaz guns.
Yeah, but Snaz guns are flash kits. They're not.
Exactly.
Bad
That's why
moves.
they can't be bad moves. So,
This is confusing me, Matt.
mate, you just got to get in line with our culture.
Yeah, apparently I'm not as cultured.
You seem very, very rude at the moment, not appreciating culture of other races.
I mean, we've got you calling just appreciating Jack's army being white bread.
I mean,
I'm trying
but
to
I can be
inject a little
xenophobic because the Orks are cooler.
Okay.
They're not real living things anyway. They're just
Eldar.
Yeah, they're just basically large Gretchen.
Large Gretchen.
They've got the spiky ears and the T3 set.
And the green heads.
Yes.
T3 armor.
And the...
Whatever.
I will explain my lore in a moment, but I'm going to get the ball rolling, otherwise
Yeah, go
we'll be
ahead.
going forever.
Yeah.
So I've done my movement. I'll explain. I've moved the Shadow Spectres over here. They're an insurance policy to kill these, but they're also here to kill one of these things. I'm closer to Makari and also this Pain Boy thinger.
The War Banner.
The War Banner. And this guy does not block for either of them. So as long as I wipe these guys, then I can kill these. The Avengers here are going to wipe these, hopefully.
The Rangers.
The
Dire Rangers.
The Falcon had the one Guardian embark upon it. It's going to shoot that guy in combat and then just exist. Whatever he wants to do. The Reapers can see most of the stuff down here. They're going to try and get Gaz a bit lower. The Wraith Guard are within range of this Squig Hopper man to kill him as well.
Yep.
And the Hawks are going to drop their bombs on these and then do my action in this corner for Nakmund. And then I'm going to shoot the Falcon, basically everything I can over there, and maybe try and kill this thing over here with my pulse lasers.
The mech
if
gun?
I can. And then I do have Maugan Ra, who is an insurance policy to hopefully kill off some stuff over there. He can actually see the mech all the way in the back corner.
Okay.
So I might even try and kill him.
Does he have a sniper?
No, but you're not protected by anyone, and I can see you.
True.
So I'm just going to shoot you.
Okay.
And yeah, that's me. The dragons are also in range of anything, so they can pick up the pieces if I don't wound a whole lot of stuff. So first we're going to do the Hawks. They can actually drop bombs and then do an action. So you get 5 dice here. All 5s are mortal wounds to your boys unit. 5s. I chose the extra +1 so that it's not 6s anymore. So 2 are dead.
Yep.
It's called Swooping Barrage. So 2 of them are dead.
There's lots of insurance policies in Jack's plan.
Very, very much insured. And now we're going to go on to Psychic Phase. I'm going to smite the Squig Hopper boy.
Okay.
Here comes a smite.
Who's from?
The Farseer, who's chilling right here.
Oh, okay.
So that is an 8.
Okay.
Probably should have actually smited the Tank Buster boy, but that's fine.
Fair enough.
So D3 mortal wounds for 1, and he gets a 5 up.
He does indeed.
Okay,
Nice.
good. And then I will doom.
Psychic.
Let's doom him.
The Squig?
Yeah, Squig boy. So he's doomed. And then I will protect the Wraith Guard, I think.
Okay.
Gives them +1 to their save. I could protect Maugan Ra and give him a 1+ armor.
I think you should protect the Webway Gate.
I would if I could, Connor.
You can't.
No, it's
It's a
infantry or
Harlequin.
biker only.
Oh, it's also.
So I would if I could. I might actually, I'll protect the Shadow Spectres. So they have a 1-up on cover. And it fails.
Cool.
I'm not going to reroll that. I
Alright.
don't really need it, and if I reroll it, I could get it. Perils like this. Okay, so it would have gone off, but that's fine. I don't need it.
Didn't get it.
Didn't get it. Then I'm going to shoot some stuff. So the Dire Avengers are going to go everything into these boys down here.
Those heroes.
Those heroes. So this is going to be
Those men among men.
20.
Those
Boys.
orcs among
2
orcs.
shots.
Those boys against.
This is boys to men, Matt. Boys to men.
5, 10, another 5. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. One more, please. Thank
A
you.
lot of dice.
Yeah, a lot of dice.
Have you got more black dice than red dice? There?
Yeah. All mine are on the table. 3s
oh
and
dear.
1s from Bladestorm. Cool. And then I get 6s are an extra hit, so an extra hit, an extra hit.
Are you hitting on 2s or 3s?
3s, that's an extra hit. That's an extra hit. That's an extra hit. Good.
Is Protect Jinx not in the new codex? Lady Space Patrols just said RIP.
Oh. I think she's saying rip because I failed it.
No. Protect Jinx in new codex.
Oh, is it gone?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Tell us. Is it gone?
Good.
These will be 5s
They're
to wound.
both too useful.
5s to wound. 6s, you die.
Yeah.
No rerolls though. So
4 6s.
4 are dead. And then another 4 saves.
4 saves.
And
Easy.
there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds total. So you need to pass 3 of these 6-ups. They're all dead.
So close.
If you add them all together, you would have saved 1.
That's all I would have needed.
Yeah, so they're good. Then I have the Falcon in combat. He's going to put both of the Shuriken cannons into him. And then if I can, I'm going to pulse laser the mech gun across the field, I think.
Rude.
Actually, no, I'll do this one first. Everything into the boys.
Okay.
Ooh.
Getting greedy.
Yes.
Protect Jinx is only for armor now, not invulnerables as well. That's, I
lame.
think, what Lady Space Patrol
Good.
is ripping.
Okay, I will do that Falcon. He'll fire the Shuriken cannons into the mech.
Okay.
And then I'll fire the pulse laser into the mech gun.
Is this going to be your first assassinate?
Pulse laser! It will, if I can.
T5?
It's dead. No, that's the mech gun.
Oh.
It's 3 damage.
AP?
-3. Sorry, friend. And then I have 6 shots.
It's not going to get cover, Matt. It's got a 4 out.
Just
6 shots. Hitting on 3s. Winning here on 3s. So 1 goes through and 1 save at no AP.
1 4-up. No, damage.
So 1 damage each. So he's on 2 wounds remaining.
Yep.
I'll then fire Maugan Ra's improved Shuriken cannon at him. So this is a range 36 Shuriken cannon, and it has an extra shot. So I am within range.
Yep.
I'm hitting on 2s, rerolling. I'm winning on 3s. Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
Good.
Is that 3 points?
It is 3 points. Then what I think I'm going to do is fire... I'll do everything into this single guy on my objective.
Okay.
He's single.
Yeah, so
he's not engaged.
Pulse laser first. These are hitting on 5s because I'm mid-bracket, but it's a heavy weapon. So 5s. Cool. And then 3s, no save, and you'll die.
I like how he called it early.
You already used your CP.
No, he has 1 left.
I have 1 left.
Oh.
You still have the 2 Shuriken catapults, don't you?
I have Shuriken cannons.
Did you declare them against something else?
No. They're into him.
Yeah.
But he has 2 wounds. Oh, no, he has 1
Yeah,
wound.
he has 1.
I won't use it.
Okay.
4s. Rolling 1s. Good. I need a single 6 here or 3s. 2 saves of minus nothing. So double 6 up. You need?
Easy box cards.
Oh!
That was very close.
Actually, you know what, Matt?
I'm on cover.
You're on cover. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Wow. How good.
That's rude. Cool. I will do the 5 Wraith Cannons. They will go into this Squig Hopper man. They're the only thing in range.
He's an orc, by the way.
He's a Squig Hopper man now. He's about to be a Squig Hopper boy.
3s. Smash a squig.
Okay, I hit twice. Or 3 times, sorry.
Yeah.
Winning here on...
3.
You have -1 to wound.
Ooh.
4.
4's to wound.
It's strength 8.
He's hard as nails.
I'm strength
1.
10.
Oh, this is a... Oh, yeah, I think he's T6, Jack. He's on a squig.
T6.
And -1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
Good thing I have rerolls.
4s.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
no
no
rerolls.
difference.
So 1 save minus a bajillion.
Does he have an
It's
involved?
-4.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
And
D6
then
damage.
He has, D6 damage.
D6.
6.
That's a big
He
number.
has
Boom.
5 wounds, but he has a 5 up, deal no pain.
Okay, so I could kill him.
I like Matt's odds.
Okay,
I like Matt's
he's on a
odds.
single
1 wound.
wound. I'll take that.
You get out of here, Wraith Guard.
I'm going to fire my Farseer's pistol at him.
Rude.
I hit. 5s. I wound.
Does he have 4 up?
Oh, actually, no. It's strength 4. I need 5s to wound. So it's -1. So I need 6s.
Yeah.
But I get a reroll from Doom.
Cool.
Good
You've
call,
escaped
Jack.
judgment
Good
this
call.
time.
I'm glad I put art as nails on this card.
Cool. All right. I could fire Maugan Ra into him. I've got the Shadow Spectres left. I've got the Dragons left. Makari has an Invon.
Didn't the Shadows... Oh, it was the...
Shadow
The
Spectres
Dire
haven't fired
Avengers.
yet.
The Dire Rangers fired into the boys.
The Dire
Oh,
Rangers,
right.
yeah. So I might put the 3 dragons into Gaz,
Okay.
who's still taken 4 wounds, hasn't he?
He has.
So I'll do 3 dragon shots.
Yeah, I wonder where he left his wind cannon.
Hey! Cool. And then I'm winning here on 3s. 2 wins.
4 up invulns.
4 up invulns this time. Ah, I would have passed him regardless. I can't do any dispersing shield nonsense. I'll fire all of the Reapers into him.
Okay.
So may as well. Try and get some extra damage off.
Yeah, the Dark Rangers.
The Dark Rangers. These are
Dark
hitting on
Reapers.
3s, no rerolls because Maugan Ra's too far away. Winning here on 3s, so it'll be 3 saves. These are all -2.
4 ups. Either way.
Yeah.
2 up normally.
Okay, well,
It
unless
does
you want to
4
CP
damage.
one, that does 3 damage each.
Okay.
So he'll go down
You
to...
had 3 CP, Matt. Wow,
May
he's
as well,
thinking
because then
hard
it-
about this one.
Then it offsets it so that you'll
Yes,
have to
yes.
do an extra wound later.
Yep.
So may as well.
4 up.
50-50.
Does not pay off.
Down,
Cool,
down to 2.
that's good. So I just have the Shadow Spectres left and the other shot from Maugan Ra.
I mean, he's got 4 left.
Now, Maugan has some options here. He could either fire into this boy on 3 wounds and try and kill him with 4 shots. That would be another assassinate point and get you off an objective.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could try and just thin some boys, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to fire into the pain boy.
Okay.
So 4 shots, hitting on 2s.
Rerolling
Okay.
ones.
Yep. Winning here on 3s, strength 6. So So I can't, unless I CP one. What's his armor save?
6 up.
So
And he's a pain boy as well.
he has 6 that feel no pain. I could CP one of these, but then I can't CP at charge.
He should have healed himself last turn.
Okay, well then I'll take the benefit of the doubt and I won't CP reroll it. So
Okay.
take your 6 up, feel no pains. And another
Go
one.
at 2.
Yeah. So he's
Isn't
on
that his
1
armor?
wound.
Isn't that his armor?
No, he's -1 and he's standing on cover. So, oh yeah.
So I would have had 2
And then
sixes,
2 more sixes,
and then
yeah.
2 more feel no pains.
Okay.
Oh,
Close.
I saw it.
He's on a single wound. I can't really do anything about it though. Everything else is out of range. Unless I pay a CP to discharge my shield, and I think he's too far away anyway.
No, I think the characters are closer.
Way closer, yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna.
Oh, actually, you dealt how much damage to Gaz? Because he has a
4.
6 up feel no pains.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
I need to pass 3 of these. And one more. No. So he's on
Takes
4
his 4
wounds.
anyway.
4 wounds remaining.
Yeah.
And then I have the Shadow Spectres left.
Yep.
So they could split a huge amount of fire here. This guy has no invuln, the War Banner.
No.
Ooh. So it could really split fire a lot.
You
How many
want
wounds
us
does
through?
Makari have?
4? I think so.
He has more wounds. He has double the amount of wounds as a Warlock.
I mean, yes, he does.
Is that supposed to be a surprise?
Hmm.
He also has a 2+ invuln.
I know.
Until
That's
he
nasty.
fails it.
Until he fails it. Shh. Don't give him ideas.
Ugh. I'm going to fire all the Shadow Spectres with their solid shots into the Pain Boy. The War Banner.
Okay.
So this will be 5 shots.
15.
3s. Ah! I can't even kill him. Cool. Nothing.
Well, so much for Splitfire.
Woo! I didn't even split fire.
Yeah. Wow,
Nice.
that was a bit rude. Don't be rude to the
I
white
hate
bread.
the Shadow Spectre. You know this.
Don't be rude to the white bread.
All right.
They're
And
blue.
then I'm
They're
going to
very
charge I'm going to charge Maugan Ra into the 1 wound Squig Hopper Boy. He's within 6. Oh, I'm silly. I meant to do the action on the middle objective and I shot with that falcon.
Yeah, you did.
But, oh, it sucks. There goes points for me.
Does indeed.
Jack,
So-
you have to win this game, mate. You're
I know.
7 points
Yeah,
behind.
Extra table now.
5s. Okay, here comes my CP reroll.
Oh.
Okay, he's in.
How come you can reroll
You
it
just
sometimes?
flipped the dice.
Yeah.
1, 2, 5, 6.
I'm going to go half an inch here.
He's got some shenanigans with his rolls just there.
Yeah,
Cool.
he does something.
Cool.
I think Gaz is going to have a field day next turn.
Yeah, he is. It's
Yeah.
going to be painful.
It's going to be fun.
Cool. So this is the only charge I'm making, really.
Cool. Is that literally all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will heroically intervene.
Hello. So this is going to be 4 attacks onto the Squig Hopper Boy.
Yep.
Ha! 2s. Ha! And
-1 to wound and MT6.
5s.
5s.
1.
He gets 1.
I get 1.
1.
You need to pass a save.
AP.
-2.
6 up save. 2. Oh, how many? How much damage?
D3. 2.
2, 5 up.
2 5-ups or die. Got him.
If you add them together, man.
Yeah.
Got him. Cool. That's good.
All right, you're only 4 points behind now, Jack.
Ugh.
Is the Wag Banner going to kill Maugan?
Find out.
Maugan.
He
Maugan.
still has 4 attacks because it's not my second command phase yet.
Yep.
These are hitting on 2s. These are wounding on...
3s.
T4.
He's strength 7,
Yeah.
isn't he?
He is indeed. He might get an extra strength if he's a
Did you just
heroically intervened.
Did you just roll any 6s as well? Is
2
it golf?
6s.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
2 extra hits.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Where's the guff stuff?
Just roll and see if you get any 2s, Matt. See?
No,
All
matter.
wound.
Cool.
Minus what? 1.
The -1 2 damage.
Oh, God.
3
ups.
ups.
He's
He
alive
takes
on 2 wounds.
4 wounds.
Whew. Ouch. Shadow Spectres,
Wait,
you've
how many
forsaken
wounds does
me.
he have? He has 4 wounds total.
6.
6 wounds. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Shadow Spectres, you've forsaken me.
All right, my turn.
Yeah.
Any leadership on my side?
I
You
don't think
killed
so.
everything
Yeah.
that you went after.
All right,
Yeah.
how many prime did you get, Matt?
I'm holding...
Well, hold on. At the end of my turn, I also get... Oh, nothing, do I? Behind enemy lines, I got 3 points for Assassinate. Oh, 6 points for Assassinate.
You're not behind enemy lines at all.
No.
Gaz is your Warlord.
Yeah.
So I got 6 points for Assassinate.
Yeah.
And I've done my second action. So I won 4 points for Nakmund. Yeah.
Cool. Let's...
You guys were tying, but then Matt started his turn.
Yeah. He got 8 points, yeah.
Yep.
Rip.
Let's go movement, and we will...
Movement.
Movement. Grab one of these two measuring tapes.
And while he does that, I may as well explain. Yes, the lore of my Craftworld is
You have culture.
I do have culture. It's the only Craftworld to launch after the fall in my lore.
Oh wait, I still have...
All these Craftworlds existed,
and
then the fall happened, and they all kind of were like, oh no, and lost a lot of their followers and brethren and stuff, and some of them died, etc., etc. Mine is a collection of all of those lost souls that have no longer have a home, and they've all come to one point and built a new one. And this is a modernized one that is battle scarred, so it knows its errors, it knows why it went wrong, and it's just here to do a better job. And hence it focuses on the rising sun and like a new dawn kind of thing. And hence the scheme is white with red, and then there's gold instead of yellow. So, but yeah, House of the Rising Sun. Hence why, Hence why I always do expert craft, and I like to do students of Vol, because it shows that they get improved technologies. So they have better equipment, because they are technically better than their predecessors, because they've invented new stuff, they've learnt new things along the way, etc. And that's Dash My Culture. Sorry it took so long, everyone. We're here, I'm ready. Yeah.
All right, so...
Ooh. It's getting serious, guys.
It is.
It's getting warm.
This,
Good thing we're wearing black shirts.
Yeah, this weird boy's going to advance.
Yep.
Got an extra 2, going 7.
You got it.
Zooping on over this way. There. These boys are going to run up behind him.
Hell yeah.
But not run, because to jump.
There's a lot at stake here, man. I don't like this. I like to play more like chill games, you know? Now I'm nervous. You're going to ruin my winning streak with my Elder?
Yes.
That's mean. To be fair, though, I mean, if you were going to win any game, it would be this one. I'm the only codex in the game. Yeah, I'm the only codex in the game that doesn't have a specific secondary. And I'm also running probably the worst trait. And I have Anath'lan, who is like poo-poo.
This guy's just going to move behind that.
So
he can advance if he wants. Yep, he makes it.
It's justified in my own head, at least.
I'll bet it is.
So many excuses, Jack.
All right.
Lady Space Patrol appreciated this elf culture.
Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. Hopefully, you either have your own story to share if you're an Elder player, or of your own army anyway, or that might have inspired you. I don't know. It's just what I came up with over the 13 years of playing these guys. Hence why I'm very practiced at playing Elder and not so practiced at playing many other things.
Makari's going to move over this way.
Yes.
In order to...
It is also 3:30, by the way, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Hurry or roll. Quick.
Yeah.
This is bottom of turn 3, so we got 2 more turns.
Makari's running over that way.
Yep.
Gaz is following him.
Hi, Gaz.
Wildband is probably going to fall back, but still stay on the objective.
I don't know how to pronounce this one, but Ibrezu?
Ibrazil.
Yeah.
Isn't that... Oh, is it Yggdrasil or with the B's?
Iybraesil. Ibrezu.
Ibrazil. I don't know what that is. I know Yggdrasil is the North... Is it Norse? The tree?
Yeah.
The tree, like
Tree of Life.
Tree of Life?
This one's another Eldar Craftworld, I assume.
Oh, yes, it is, of course. It's a smaller Craftworld. Ibrazil, yeah. Yeah, like Yemlock or Luganath or...
Does this thing have 4
any of
ones
those. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're the blue and white ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't they getting something of a feature in the new codex?
Perhaps. I think they might be the one that Forge World uses. Because they always put in blue
that's
and
right.
white
Yeah.
models.
It's not where Shadow Spectres come from, is it?
I don't know.
It
I
may
don't
be.
even know where any of the other aspects actually come from. Like I know about the Lords and how they started, and a few tidbits of information on where they kind of operate and what they've killed and things like that. But I don't know where the original founding of each one happened, because all of the worlds have all of them. So, no idea.
We've got Elden Warden plays Ulthwé.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
do you play Ulthwé, Elden? What about them attracts you? Is it just because of Eldrad? They're saying the adventures of Eldrad and Ivrain. 'Cause they run them with Inari as well.
Yeah.
All right, so
Probably one of the better named characters.
Ivrain or Eldrad?
Eldrad.
Do you
No,
mean?
I meant for like.
Do you
a
mean
Craftworld.
lore-wise, or do you mean rules-wise?
I mean game-wise. But I mean lore-wise too.
He's not a very nice person.
No, he's an ass, but he was like a violinist or something.
Yeah.
He was like a string instrument player.
Weed Boy will the jump.
Go for it.
He does.
Himself or
No,
the boys?
The boys.
Oh,
The
hold
boys.
on. You rolled a 7.
I did.
8. Deny. Knight.
You
Nine.
rude man.
Yeah, no, get out of my head.
I
Matt.
can deny you as well.
We've got a few Eldar players in the chat, I think, Jack.
Yeah.
Someone else plays the splinter group of Biel-Tan.
Oh, nice.
Nobi.
There you go. Hopefully, Biel-Tan really becomes something awesome in the next codex. I think in order of the ones that I play the most, it's probably Biel-Tan, Ayandon, then Uthwé, Aleatok, Samhan.
Matt, you can keep going, man.
Yeah,
you just keep going,
Gaz
okay.
is shooting into the
Shadow
Flighty
Spectres?
boys. Yeah.
Okay, -1 hit.
Yeah. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Fire dragons then.
Okay. Probably a better choice.
Yes and no.
Yes and no. Ooh.
Before I do him, I'm going to do 4 shots for the custom shooter into Maugan Ra. What's his armor save?
What's happening?
Oh no, he fell back. You're right.
Yeah, Mega Knob fell back. The knob powered what? Habilon? What?
The
Wire banner dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. 10 boys over there. Popping shots into the wave serpent.
Yep.
You have 2 wings left.
This one?
Yeah.
No, it's taken 2.
Taken 2.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
So it's got 10. Maths.
All right, 4 hits.
Yep.
No
Nothing.
wins.
Good.
Death Copter.
Yep.
Could theoretically go into the Wraith
Guard.
guard in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
How many wins do the Falcons have total?
12, so that one's on 10, that one's on 5.
Can't shoot that one.
No.
Oh no, I can because you killed that guy,
No, I didn't.
didn't you?
No. I gave you the benefit of the doubt,
Oh,
and he's
right.
still there.
Okay.
He's chilling. Did you want to fall him back?
No, I wanted to fight with him last turn.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
All right.
Pay another CP?
-1 CP.
We're going back again.
Yeah, sorry.
We're fighting
Tank
with
Buster Bomb.
Hitting on a 2.
Cool.
2d3
You
mortal
didn't,
wounds.
have,
have, didn't have to roll the...
Huh?
Yeah, keep going.
2d3. 4 on a single wound.
Cool. Kill him in the fight phase. This turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get points.
Yeah. All right. So that Death Copter.
Oh, I get to punch him too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get
One attack.
one attack.
6. No.
So this guy smacking into
The
this.
Falcon?
That has 4 wounds left, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, into that.
No shield as well.
Yeah.
So this is the Death Copter into my wave serpent.
Yep.
Cool.
2
shots. How exciting.
Hitting on 5s. Nothing.
How exciting. Matt,
Very
it's
good.
because you like them.
Yeah.
They never perform well.
I mean,
It's 'cause
that's
they're
exactly what
painted.
happened to my Shadow Spectres. I like them and I missed everything.
It's the first game after being painted. They were always going to be garbage.
Shiny model syndrome.
Shiny
Yeah.
model.
There's a lot of Eldar love going on in the chat at the moment.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Let us know what you think of the new book, if you know anything about it, or what you want to see.
So, Lady Space Patrol says the Biel-Tan traits in the new codex are strong.
Oh, are they?
I don't know what they are.
What are they?
Could you let us know?
Do you know what all of the traits are? Is this coming from rumors or is this official? Because I haven't followed. You may as well go do your thing.
I'm going to do Shadow Spectres.
Yeah. -1 hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
No hits.
No.
Any other 6s?
Yeah.
Good. I don't know what the traits are because I didn't follow along with the rumors that were put out on Reddit and then put into a Discord or something. Didn't check those. Apparently they're all correct, but I haven't been up to date with them. I've only been checking the things that have been coming out and then letting you guys actually delight me on stream and telling me what it is. So if you know, let me know.
All right.
If you know, let me know.
If you know, let me know.
If you know that I don't know, you should let me know.
Yeah, and talk about the webway gate because I'm very, very, very excited for it.
I guess that's everything. So charge phase.
Yeah.
I'm going to have Makari go into Maugan Ra.
Maugan Ra?
Yeah.
Oh, to charge?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. I don't think I have any CP.
You don't.
So if that was an Overwatch thing, then
Cool.
I can't.
Gaz is going to go into both the Fire Dragons and Maugan Ra.
Okay, hold on. You're gonna need you're within 7. Yeah, so you need a 6.
How far am I to the wave 7?
You are within, well, then you can't charge Maugan Ra.
True.
You are within 8, so you need a 7 for the wave 7. You need a 6 to get to both the dragons and Maugan Ra. No thinking, Matt. Just doing.
All right. Fire Dragons and Maugan Ra.
Yeah.
Boxcast
were
twice.
these boxcasts before?
Hello. Yeah.
All right.
The Spectres have just been left alone.
Yeah, they have.
Death Copter's going to go into the Falcon.
Yep.
7.
Did he make it? What a surprise.
I know, right? It's incredible.
You know what's going to suck? I'm going to get no primary points.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Unless the Falcon kills the Death Copter in combat.
Or the other one gets to fight first and hits on a 6. Or he kills me and I blow up.
Does he have a pistol?
And the guy inside doesn't die getting out.
I think that's literally everything. I've got these boys, but I don't want to charge them off the objective. So, that story. All right, we'll start with Gaz, I guess.
Yep.
Actually, no. Screw that. Start with Makari.
Yeah, Jack can't interrupt anywhere.
No, I can't.
Blap, blap.
4s. Both hit.
Blap, blap. Any 6s? Do D3 mortal wounds.
Roll a 6. Please kill Maugan Ra with a 6. Ah. What strength is he? 3?
Yep. The T3?
T4.
He's T4.
Damn. All right. He doesn't benefit from the Goth stuff.
Yep.
All right, Gaz. Be
Where is he
my
gonna
knight
go?
in shining armor. He's going to throw.
Just letting you know that if you do not kill any fire dragons, I will be able to shoot you without falling back.
Yeah, that's fine. I have 7 attacks. I get more attacks. Hell yeah. 5, 6, 7, and I think he actually gets an extra attack from the Warlord trait that he has to take.
Yes, he does. You told me at the beginning of the game. He does.
So he has 8 attacks.
He has 8 attacks. I'm going to put 3 and 5. 3 into Maugan Ra, 5 into the Fire Dragons.
Yeah.
And
You only need
twos and
1 to
twos
kill
for
Maugan
both
Ra.
of them.
Yeah.
You're minus 4 AP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will get 6s. Oh, is he minus 5 actually?
He's minus 4.
No, but he gets an
minus
extra.
5 when he charges it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because he gets
so
an
yeah.
extra.
Because
So
that's-
2s and
matter.
2s to kill Maugan Ra.
So this is into Maugan Ra.
Yeah.
2s, no rerolls. Cool. And then as long as you don't roll Cypher kills, cool, he's dead.
Alright, that's a character kill for Matt.
That doesn't make any difference, Connor.
I think Matt's got stomped this turn.
That's true.
Yeah. And then into the Fire Dragons.
2s and 2s.
And 2 extra attacks.
Oh gosh. Goodbye, dragons.
I've still rolled 2 ones.
Still did.
You killed them. Are you piling into anything?
Yeah, into
Can
the
you pile
vehicle.
into the Shadow Spectres with Makari?
I don't think so.
I could
I think it's
pile
too
in and
far.
consolidate, couldn't I?
No,
Oh, he's
no,
already
because
attacked.
Maugan Ra was still alive.
Yeah.
So no. Cool.
Is Makari gonna still be within range of Gaz though?
That's everything, right?
3 inches.
I'm going to do
Yeah.
my attack over there with the Falcon first, after you do your spinning blades from the Death Copter. But here we go. 6 from the Falcon on 1 wound. 6. Oh. But.
All right.
Yeah.
Smack with a bomb, I guess.
Do you want to actually tank buster bomb me?
Kinda. How many?
It's
CP
1
am I?
wound. You have 2.
Cool. May as well.
Okay.
Alright, 1. Go. 2s.
2s. Oh!
Do you want to
And
spend that
second
CP?
CP.
Yeah.
Ah, drain the CP
Go.
away.
I mean, it means that I have the objective. And
What? Not true.
Why not?
Because I got a guy
There's someone
inside.
inside it.
Yeah.
And
true.
he's obsec.
Yeah.
And then currently
Well,
Jack has 0 things,
Explode.
doesn't
Do I blow up and take you with me? No. That's
There's a
actually,
guy inside
It's
that.
actually good because it would have killed Reapers.
he? Matt,
On a 1,
Matt.
I'll die.
Yeah.
you might have just given Jack points.
On
Yeah,
a
maybe.
1, I'll die. And you killed 2 units.
Yeah.
Oh.
Woo! So I get points. Thanks, Matt.
Devo.
Oh.
Thank you. And this Falcon is dead. It's really dead. It's lost in space.
Fun.
Goodbye.
So, Matt, you got Strangle. You got Stomp. You didn't get any Anath'lans that time, though, did you?
What are you trying to do here, Matt?
No.
He's trying to pile into him.
Yeah, trying to
Way
consolidate
too far
into you.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, consolidate anyway, I guess.
Yeah, you may as well. Cool.
So
And
you didn't do any
your
action.
Death Copter as well. Hold on. Quick.
Did I do any actions?
You got to do your Death Copter in combat. Do you do that already?
No, I haven't.
Okay, you do that. We'll count up points. He didn't do any actions, no. He does get Stranglehold, I think, because he's holding
Yeah, he
1, 2,
gets
3,
three,
so
yeah.
it's 3 points. And then what was the other one? Nachmund, the mission one, and kill stuff. He's definitely killed more than me this turn, so he gets 3 points for that.
1 win.
And 1 wound.
And-
-1, 4 up, he's fine. Cool.
Is it -2 because I charged you?
Did I use the CP that I got in my last turn, Connor?
Yeah, you got 0
So I'm
currently.
on 1 now. Going into turn 4, I get 4 points for primary, and that's all I can get.
That's right.
So let's actually see what I can do here. Oh, my Wave 7 also gets to attack back into Gaz, D3 attacks. May as well. 6s. Oh. 5s. Oh! 2 up save.
2 up.
Oh. Would have been good. Cool. This Wave 7 is going to fall back, and I'm going to have my turn. Whoop. Hello.
All right, Jack, you're 10 points behind currently.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can move that far. Cool. These boys are going to come over here and kill Gaz.
You hope.
If they don't, I'll be very, very, very sad.
I think you've got plenty of firepower to do it.
I will Skyleap the Hawks back into reserve. I can't do an action over there this turn, which sadly means I'm going to miss out on doing the max, but that's all right.
Yeah.
I will, however, I think fall back this Falcon, and it's going to chill over there on an objective. Farseer is going to advance her way around. Warlock's going to advance. Cool. She's going to just fly her way through over to here. Stay an inch away. We'll smite him to death. And if not, we'll jinx him to death. He's going to fly over this way. Shadow Spectres are going to advance down the board. Cool. So they're going to move 18.
Assault weapons?
Assault weapons?
Yeah.
This way I can shoot most of the things that I want. I'm just going to try and clear as many points as we can in one quick salvo. The Dire Avengers will advance. Hoi! 1, so they move 8. Move up this way. Move over here.
Wait, did I double the amount of units that he killed in my turn? Because I get 5
You
points.
would
if
have,
that's
yeah.
the case, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 5 points for that.
Yeah.
Then the Reapers will move on to that objective. And then they're going to shoot some things. They're going to shoot probably these characters over here. And then let Matt just sit on his objective. Or leave it for something else.
Matt, if you lose by 4 points, because you
Yeah, I'll
wanted
be
to
kicking
kill a
myself.
tank,
Yeah.
you're winning by 12 currently. And you are player 2, so you'll get the bottom of turn 5.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
It's looking okay. I think you still got it, Jack. There's a lot of assassinate points to score.
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines you've done terribly with.
Yeah, that's okay. We're going to improve right now. This is going to give me 2 points right now. When they're 18.
Are you retrieving anything?
No, I can't. I cannot because I just don't have any
How
units
many
to do it.
retrieve R&Ds do I have?
You've done 2 actions for it, haven't you, Matt?
I've done 3.
You've done 3.
I've done both of these quarters, and I did that quarter over there as well.
Oh, so you should be on 8. That's another 4 points for you.
The only quarter I haven't done is that back corner over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. You are winning by 16 currently.
I'll move these to the other side.
Matt, have you got any love for seer councils or warlocks or anything?
Any love for them?
Yeah.
I love when they explode and kill each other.
All right, it's not going well because that's what we've got going on in the chat at the moment. What happened to your precursor thing? What was that supposed to be? All raids?
Yeah, no, my whole thing was supposed to be the precursors from Jack and Daxter. So the idea was all of the, there would just be all Wraith units. I have a whole bunch of Metal Wraith Guard. I have 1 Metal Wraith Lord, maybe 2. A couple plastic ones, some plastic Wraith Guard as well. And a bunch of just random Eldar characters. I made one out of a forest elf character from Warhammer Fantasy that has like a little gremlin thing under a branch he's standing on.
Huh, it's not a wood elf.
Yeah, wood elf, sorry. And the gremlin thing underneath the branch is Daxter. And the elf is Jack, because I also gave him a croup gun.
Yeah.
To make it look like a peacemaker. So I've got like a skull over the end and everything.
Good.
All right, that's all I can do. So, Psychic Phase, I'm going to Smite Gaz. You can deny me as well. So that is a 7. Yeah, I'll leave it. You need an 8 to deny.
And the other...
Executioner, which is another Smite. Or Doom. Or both for a command point.
May as well. It's either this or the next one, and this is low enough that I might be able to pass it.
8.
Cool.
How good?
Executioner. Doesn't go off. I get a reroll for free. Does go off. D3 mortal wounds. 2. So he's down to 2 wounds remaining.
2 saves from Gaz though, right? Doesn't he get
6
feel no
ups?
pain?
Yeah.
Down to 2 wounds remaining. Okay. Doable.
Definitely doable.
Yeah. Next, we're going to do the Warlock. He is going to either protect or jinx. I'm going to jinx Makari.
For a 3-up infun.
Jinxed.
You suck.
And then I'm going to absolutely Bladestorm you to death with a bunch of Dire Avengers.
Oh,
Yeah. It's going to be nasty. I'm going to love it.
what a butt.
Yeah. So moving on, I'm going to chuck a grenade onto the single tank buster with my Guardian that's left. D6.
He threw a good grenade.
Very good grenade. 3s. Okay, and then 5s to wound. He's dead.
He just made it.
It's -1.
What? Why the hell do you get -1 grenades?
See you later, boy.
Plasma grenades.
-1 frag grenades?
yeah.
That's stupid. I hope you lose that.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire... So this guy's on 1 wound remaining. The pain boy.
Oh, yeah, you should have healed as well.
Do you want to heal him?
I'm a 2
How
up.
much?
D3.
He heals D3.
For 3.
3. So he's on back to full health.
Yep.
Okay. I have a CP left.
You have 1.
I have 1 CP. What can I fire first that isn't a huge drama? Let's fire the Dire Avengers. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My base is completely obscured.
Not from 7 of them. So these, the 4 that can't, no, sorry. No, 6 of them. 4 that can't see will fire into Gaz.
Okay.
And then the other 6 will fire into your Makari.
See how the ground comes out over there? Can you see me around the...
Yes.
Okay.
So this will be 12 shots. Actually, 14 shots.
I clutch against trolls. I just need him alive.
3. I'm down in points, Matt. It's okay. You'll be alright. 3, 6,
You'd be
9,
about to kill
12,
something. I don't like you killing my things.
14.
I'm a simple man.
Heading on 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Oofed.
Always the 2s. So the 6s are an extra hit, so that changes into a hit. I'll swap that dice because I don't like those dice.
The dice that you cook to be bad.
Winning here on 3s.
Okay.
No rerolls.
That was a bit scary.
Cool.
Who's this into?
Makari.
You had to take them 1 at a time. 3 ups.
No, why 1 at a time?
Because as soon as he fails it, he gets a 6-up save.
Oh.
Or 7-up save, technically.
Cool. So
How
yeah,
many?
it'll be 3, 6,
10.
9, 10.
All right.
10 3-ups.
3 up. 3 up. He's dead.
Sick.
I have 6-up, feel no pains.
2, 4,
Matt.
6.
He's
I don't
dead.
think there's any point rolling it.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
What sort of
Cool,
monster
guys?
removes Makari's, or like worsens Makari's invuln?
Me!
Oh.
Darwin is into
Gazgal.
Gaz? Is he T8 or
Goal
T?
the shoulder. He's T7.
Cool. So that's an extra hit as well. Winning hero 5s. No rerolls of any kind because I failed. Doom. 5s. Okay, so it'd be -3, minus nothing.
Okay, so 4 up.
Cool.
Damn it, and 2 up.
Cool. I fire my Farseer's pistol at you.
You like doing this.
Hits. Does wound. Take a 2 up or die.
Strength 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been juicy. Alright. So there's not a whole lot left I can fire at him.
Shadow Spectres, where are they going?
Yeah. I want to try and kill as many characters as possible.
You've killed one.
I know I've killed one.
Serpent Shield.
I could disperse it again for a CP. Yeah. But that's if I need to.
It would
This
hit
guy
the pain
I
board,
can't
wouldn't
shoot
it?
because he's behind Gaz.
Further away than Gaz, yeah.
Yeah.
And 3 inches.
I think I'm going
Just
to
kill
do
Gaz.
3 Shadow Spectres into Gaz.
Out of curiosity, did you kill Makari before or after you should have shot at Gaz?
Before?
Okay.
Why?
I was just checking for the 6 up independence.
Oh, right, yeah. So, I have Wraith Cannons left, though.
Mm-hmm.
They can't shoot anything except the Death Copter, can they, Jack?
Or the Banner Boy. 2 of them are closer to the Banner Boy.
Yeah. What if you kill Gaz with the Reapers? What are they going to shoot? The boys?
Yeah, they could shoot the boys. They can also shoot this Death Copter as well. But it's just, I wanted a small amount of firepower to kill Gaz. Not like a big shot. I don't really want to waste a D6 on him.
I think it's going to be the longest game ever.
Sorry. I'm going to fire the Shadow Spectres. I'll do 3 split fired, like the dispersed fire onto Gaz.
Yep.
Just to try and get that 1 wound off him.
Rude.
And then I'm going to fire the other 2, and we're going to fire them into the Pain Boy. Because then he gets no invuln and no save.
Okay.
And I'll fire the solid shots. So solid shots into him. Okay, he's not going to die. 3s.
No, he's not.
Not going to die at all. 3d6. Don't fail me now. 12. That's above average. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Come on, Shadow Spectres, you got this. Hitting on 3s. Not a bad roll. And then 5s to wound. These are -1, so you get 3 up saves. So 3 ups. Oh, I wish I had Doom. 3 3-ups. CP.
He's dead. You don't have any CP.
Yay, I got him.
Devo.
Hell yeah, that's good. The Farseer is on the point, so that point is quite safe. I could just fire all the Wraith Cannons into him, and then... no, these aren't in range. That
You
sucks.
only have 2 points left for Assassinate, Jack.
And I'm going to fire, I think, we'll do all the Wraith Cannons into this Banner Boy, hopefully kill him, and then charge and kill the Death Copter.
Okay.
So we get 5 shots, 3s, 2s. Jeez, I have a CP.
AP?
It's -4, and these are D6. How much health does he have? 4?
4.
I'm just gonna do the damage, and if I fail, then I might CP that.
What?
Okay, cool. I might CP that.
You might.
CP this,
You don't know.
I will. I'm gonna CP it. 4.
They're
No more
2
CP
and
for
2
you
and
either.
2. Who are you? Me?
Yeah.
Was that a different die as well?
No, it's the same one.
Ah!
I'm gonna do all the Reapers. They're gonna go. Actually, I could still make this work. 4 of them are gonna go into those boys. The leader is gonna go into your Death Copter.
Okay.
So the leader shots 3s. He hits 3s.
Wait. Do they get 2 shots with the Strength 8 profile?
The leader does.
Only the leader,
Ah.
because I
He's
get
got
him rapid shot. And
2
I failed to
missiles.
wound twice.
Yep.
The rest shooting the boys.
Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8. 3s to hit. And 4s to kill. So 2 are dead. Ouch.
Cool.
Not a great turn. Could have been better.
Could have been.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah. All right. Let's do some charges. I'm going to charge the Wraith Guard into both the Death Copter and the Pain Boy. Oh, sorry, the Banner Boy. Hi! They're in. I'm going to do a guy here. I'm going to do a guy here. Sit. I said sit. God damn it. Then we're going to do a guy in the middle. We're going to do a guy here and a guy here.
3 wounds to get through. Can he do it?
Yeah, I know.
You would
Probably
think so.
not. So this is... Yeah, I'm running into it too.
Oh, that one's not quite. And he is on that side, so yeah, you're fine.
So the 2 Wraith Guard going into the Banner Boy.
Yep. Hi!
Both hit. 3s. Actually, it's 4s.
Aren't they strength 5? Yeah.
Yeah, so 1, -1.
Damage?
D3.
Oh, 5 up. Cool.
Damn it!
Banner Boy OP.
And then the other lads.
Both miss. This is
Far
like
out.
Matt's rolling at the beginning.
And then I'm going to consolidate here.
How are you going to do that?
There we go. Consolidate there.
Can you do that, Jack?
You can't
Yeah.
consolidate away.
You had to move towards the closest enemy model.
Yeah, it's him.
You sure?
Yeah. 2 here.
Oh, I don't know.
Might not be able to do it.
No.
That's fine. He
You
doesn't
can't hold
this
it, but Matt doesn't hold it either.
time. Yeah.
Until I kill one, and then
Yeah,
he has
until
to
you kill
take
one.
it from somewhere.
Yeah,
Man,
and
that
that's
sucks.
quite a few attacks going on too.
Yeah.
Gosh. Okay, yep. Go
Cool.
ahead.
My turn?
Yeah.
So
Wait.
6 attacks from the Death Copter.
Yeah.
If I'm charged, do you get worse as well?
Oh, hello. Sorry, everyone. We'll get there eventually.
No. I don't get +1 strength for this. Anyway, these are hitting you on 3s into the Wraith Guard
Yes.
from the Copter.
Yep.
Extra attack. And then these are... what's
Winning
your
on
attack?
5s.
T6. Ah, damn, I wish I got the extra strength.
Yeah. 4 up.
Did he get it? Oh my gosh.
He's fine.
Well, Banner.
Wow, Banner Boy.
3 hits. 2 wounds. Strength 7, so.
Wait. -1.
Yeah, 2
So-
damage, isn't it?
2 damage.
Yeah.
Unless that's on a wound.
Cool.
Wow. Well, that was really unfortunate. I really wanted to kill the Copter, this Banner Boy, and the Pain Boy.
And you did neither.
And I
Well,
didn't
none
do
of them.
any of them.
Nothing in combat.
I
That's
killed
interesting.
Makara and Gaz, but that's about it. I
Yeah.
couldn't kill anything in combat either. That's so unfortunate.
My turn.
Yeah.
You get 4 points for primary?
He's holding
get-
1. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
here, not here. You are there, not here.
Okay.
So, 4 points.
All right.
Did Jack kill anything in the combat phase?
No.
No.
So I just need to kill one thing.
Yeah.
All right, boys over there that have a power claw.
I'm going to turn around and
Can't open.
crump my... Oh, at the end of my turn, Connor, I do get 2 points
Behind
for
enemy
behind
lines.
enemy lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are 11 points behind.
Yeah, it's so rough.
Is Matt going to hold 2 objectives at the end of this, perhaps?
I don't know.
He doesn't have a lot of units left.
Might even hold 3. We'll see.
I think Matt's got it because I can't get any primary now, really, because I'm going to score first.
You
If
hold...
I just have my Death Copter in that back
2.
corner, can I get that last final thing?
No, unless you roll a dice and get a 1. And you
Oh,
can't do it.
right.
You
He's-
can't do it when you fall back anyway.
He's a vehicle as well, isn't he?
Yeah,
For the scouring.
so you can't do it anyway.
Oh,
Can't
the
do an action
scouring.
if I fall back.
The
You can't.
scouring.
You have to do it on the objective, and you can't do it if I'm on it.
Right.
So you can't do it on anything because I'm on all the objectives.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's the case, how many wounds does this have left?
4.
He's
Elden
gonna
Warden says,
go
do it
here.
for the Craftworlds, Jack. He's...
I'm
gone.
trying. It's not going so hot.
How close are you to this
I'm
guy?
missing expert craft so much. I would have killed like everything if I had it.
Is it 24 inch range on Dispel or 18?
24.
Is Matt going to pull out all the stops now?
It's gonna knock Mund in the other corner with his unit of boys.
Can I?
If you... No, you can't because you have
I have
to
to
do
do
it.
the action over there.
Yeah.
And the action happens at the end of movement.
Yeah.
This is turn
no,
4, isn't
no
it?
think, Matt. Just do.
Yeah.
Just do. We have... It's already been 4 hours.
Yeah. Thank you to anybody
Gosh,
that's
what a
actually
long
stayed
one.
this whole time.
Yeah.
That's actually quite impressive.
Yeah.
These guys are going to bundle over here.
Yep.
Jack, there was a bunch of rumours.
Yes.
People chucked in. Warlock Skyrunner's max 3. Skyrunner's a max 3. Warlocks are a free slot with a Farseer. I haven't heard about that one.
I did know that one, yeah. What do you mean max 3?
Actually.
As in you can only take 3 of them?
In a squad, yeah.
Oh, a council.
Yeah.
Okay.
All Warlocks get regular Smite.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Dire Avengers can shoot and action.
Yep, that sounds about right. And they now have -2, I think, or -1 on their guns, and they have 3 shots.
-2 base, yeah.
Yeah, and 3 shots instead of 2.
That's it.
And Shuriken.
That's all we have.
Pain.
Matt's thinking a lot.
Matt,
He doesn't
what
want to
I
lose this
say,
game.
No
hey,
think,
Hey,
do.
just do.
Yeah, okay.
Jack, you've been doing plenty of thinking
I have
too.
been doing lots of thinking. But the difference is, Connor, I did the thinking in his turn. And then it got to my turn and I did my stuff.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to stay in combat over there, but I can't kill them otherwise. So
If you stay in combat here, then I'll get to fight with my Wraith Guard as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you will anyway if I stay in combat on the other side.
Yes.
So I have literally no reason not to stay
You can
in
either
combat.
fall back with both, or...
Which just means that you aren't holding it unless you count her. She counts as holding it, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yeah, Jack's holding the top left, and you can't do anything about that, Matt.
Yeah, which is our bottom right.
But
So-
you can stop the middle one if you move out of combat with him.
Yes.
He won't be able to hold it.
Correct.
Interesting. I might go...
You currently
think,
also
just do.
contest the top right. Are you going to charge that with Orc boys?
This one down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And number 2.
You don't have a lot of units to work with, Matt. I feel like
No,
your
I
decisions.
have very, very little.
I feel like you decisions shouldn't be too bad because you don't have that much to work with.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on,
Psychic
Matt.
Powers.
Go, go, go.
The jump only works on clan core.
So just the boys.
What are you going to jump and
The
why?
boys. I might truck them in the back corner over there.
To get 3 points
He can do Nakmund in his last turn.
Yeah.
for another 4.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a whole turn left, and Jack. Oh yeah, I guess Jack couldn't kill him. Is he out of range of dispelling as well?
No,
Yeah,
I
he's
can
in range
dispel.
to dispel.
Think, Matt, think. Go.
The jump.
To jump.
No. I'm not going to waste a CP on that.
Yeah, he's only got 1 left. And I got none, right?
That's correct.
All right. Let's go into shooting phase.
Yep.
That guy's got a slugger. Pop a shot.
The War Banner.
Yeah. No, the copter.
Oh, okay.
The guy inside's got a
Do you want
pistol.
to bother firing your pistols or?
Definitely. I've got 10, 5. That is 10 there. Alright, I don't have a full 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Get rid of 4 of these. 1 hit. Wins.
3 up. Good.
Cool.
It's on the
And
Falcon.
then all these guns going into this thing.
Yep.
So 10 shots from them.
This is all the pistols into my Wave Serpent.
Yep.
Cool.
Rada. 5 hits.
That was good.
Rada. 3 wins.
3 wounds. Hi. I'm on 2 wounds remaining.
Cool. And he's going to fire a pistol into that thing as well.
The mech.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, it's a super shot too.
Yeah. Boom.
Missed.
Actually, no. I think mechs. I don't
Or
know.
they
If mechs do
fire.
big mechs
Just
hit on
roll
fours.
to see if you wound.
I probably will.
Okay.
I would.
You do wound.
Elites.
We'll have to check it. What else do you actually have to shoot? Nothing really, right?
No.
Big max for 4-ups, yeah.
Cool. It does wound. What's
no,
the
it's a normal mech.
what's
not a big
the
mech.
what's the AP?
It would
Minus
be minus
3.
3.
6.
Mechs? No, mechs have a ballistic skill of 5+. Cool.
He missed. How sad. That would have been
Yay.
exciting.
Cool. Charge phase?
Yep.
I am going to charge that thing with 10 boys.
And the weird boy.
Or 10 boys first.
Cool.
Yep, 10.
And then I assume over there as well.
Yep.
Can you get on the objective with them?
Yeah.
With that 10-inch move?
I don't think so.
Oh, theoretically this way.
Yeah, you can
Maybe.
come around.
Yeah.
Yep.
Surely with consolidations and
Yeah,
pilings.
he's got it. Yeah.
Easily.
He got it.
And then the spectres that have to kill all of them. Is the pain boy in combat with the serpent as well?
Not currently.
No.
So he should probably charge the spectres.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you can't Overwatch,
I
make
can't
this
overwatch.
And that'll save them being shot, the boys.
Yeah.
So rough. He's going to need a 6. Mr. Mech Boy is in. Mr. Pain Boy.
On the terrain.
Yep.
Weird Boy. I charged the Wave Serpent because why not? 6 will get him in.
Damn it. What a rough game.
And those boys were in, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
That's all you got, Matt.
So do your attacks here. You might kill me. Power Claw?
Chopper.
Chopper?
Yeah.
Do your pylons and everything too.
Yeah. Here, just do your attacks and then we can...
They're going to pile in as close as they can get. Big guy.
Missed everything?
This matters. No, they hit on 3s. It's a chopper.
Oh, right. 5s?
Yep.
Is it just a
Minus
plain
1.
chopper?
He's fine?
Yep.
Not a big chopper?
No.
And then the rest.
But they're strength 5. So.
While you do that, I'm going to do, while you gather up the dice, I'm going to do my Wraith Guard. So the Wraith Guard into this Wild Banner, 2 attacks. Okay. And then the Death Copter. Okay. And then 5s? No. Good. Nothing at all.
That was exciting.
Ah,
6.
how rough.
Jack, I don't think it's been that rough for you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm missing the Expert Craft rerolls.
You're missing an OP
9.
trait.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s.
6s.
Good on my 1s. 1, 2, 3.
Are you 2s?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. And then
5s and 4-ups.
5s. Height. 1,
That's really
2,
bad.
3, 4, 5. I've got 2 wounds left. He's
You're
dead. Do I blow up?
Does he?
No.
Alright, that was less exciting. Matt just got 3 points for Stomp as well, didn't he?
I did.
Oh no.
And then the Pain Boy.
Did the boys consolidate into
Yeah.
Spectres?
They jump onto the objective. They
I don't think
can't
they
quite
can.
get to the Shadow Spectres,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
And you're not getting Stranglehold, are you? No.
Was that 3 objectives?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. You've got big plans for your Warg Banner and
I
your
do
Death
indeed.
Copter.
Yes, they're going to absolutely help. I don't know. That guy, I think...
Wait. If you get 1 unit killed and Jack gets 0, do you get 5 points for Stomp?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, actually. I think it has to be...
Yes. Pretty sure.
We'll find out.
Do your attacks with your...
I'll have a look. You guys
Pain
can
Boy.
go.
4 attacks. Pain
-1
Boy?
to hit.
I mean, -1 anyway, because of Power Claw.
Yeah.
So, sounds good.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s.
Oh. And then 2s. 2s to crumb. It's minus.
6s, it's
Minus
-3.
So 6s.
Exarch's dead.
Yeah, I know. That sucks. I get 3 attacks back. May as well. Nothing.
Cool.
Good
Wild
chat,
Banner's got 3.
Might
Hitting on 2s.
maybe wasn't a may as well moment, Jack.
Wounding on something. At least 2 at -1 or 2 into those guys. -1 I think into the
Is
Wraith
this
Guard.
the big chopper into the Wraith
The
Guard?
Wild Banner.
So 1 dies.
Yeah.
Squoosh.
And then into the next one we have Copter Blades. 6 of them. And get an extra one. And get rid of those. And then these wound.
Can't believe it.
1 wound. -1.
Yeah, takes the damage. Rip.
He only did one. Only one got through with the previous one, yeah?
Yeah. And I can't consolidate onto either of the points because I was so spread thin, which means I'm not going to get this one and I'm not going to get that one.
So you get 4.
Oh, it's rough.
And you could have heroically intervened, Jack.
Yeah.
Jack, you could have heroically intervened. But you wouldn't be holding the point anyway.
I would have been smacked and killed.
What? The Farseer?
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have made a difference.
No.
Those boys over there.
Yeah.
Power Claw hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Wounds on a 3, I would assume.
6. Nope.
No. Take 2.
Yep. And then the rest of the boys.
How many wounds does it have left?
It's taken 4 now, so it's got 8.
Okay.
And while you work that out,
Yeah.
I may as well do the rest of my things. So at the end of Matt's turn, he gets 5 for crumping down.
He only gets
Stomping?
4. It's only an extra 1.
Oh,
an
okay.
extra 2.
Right. So
he's on 12 for Stomp.
He should have had one less from one of the other turns.
Yeah,
actually, I rolled a 6 for my hit with the Power Claw, so I get an extra Power Claw hit.
Okay.
I'll do that after.
You do your things.
Yeah.
And yeah, in the beginning of my next turn, I get a CP. I only hold 4, like 1 point for 4. I can't. I'm not going to be able to do any action, so I won't get any other primary except for 3. So my primary is capped with that extra 3.
4 wins at -1.
4 wins at -1. This is on the Falcon.
Yeah.
So he's fine.
Takes
he's
one.
taken. He's got 7 left.
He'll get behind enemy lines again, Jack.
Doesn't wound.
Cool. He will. I'm going to get 4 for that this turn.
You'll get 4. The other 2 from the Spectres.
No, the Hawks, who are going to do my action.
How dangerous is she?
Not super dangerous. I could kill you theoretically.
Yeah, but the guns are more dangerous to me. Actually, no, they can't shoot, but they can. So guns are more dangerous to me. Yeah.
Can fall back and shoot for free.
She can't.
No, she can't fall back and psychic either.
Yeah.
So this is 2 attacks from her. Then this is the Farseer, who we piled into. 2s, good. 2s, good. If I had expert craft, I would have actually hit and wounded those. Ah, my gosh. Right, well that's that done. So I'm going to do up my last turn here. Farseer's going to stay where he is. Warlock's going to fly over this wall like that and then make a charge. Shadow Spectres are just going to fall back over into this corner to get me behind enemy lines. Maybe. The Reapers are going to try and see this mech and kill him.
Jack, I don't know, because you'll get 2 points for Assassinate, yes? Are you going to get any more Retrieve Nakmund? Is that what the Hawks are planning to do?
I'm going to do a Nakmund.
So you'll get 4 for that.
Yeah. Which will be down here in this corner.
Yep.
And your Assassinate, you'll get 2.
Yeah.
You currently lose by 1 point if Matt gets 0 points, which he won't in his final turn.
How do you know that?
Because he's good at maths. Yeah.
He might.
He might get 0 if you completely wipe everything.
Yes.
Then I lose by 1.
That's true.
Then I win by 1.
Then Matt wins by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to suck.
So this is assuming you kill a character this turn as well, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, teleport.
Can we hear the kookaburras? I wonder.
Yeah, you might be able to actually.
They are very loud.
Laughing kookaburras.
Yeah.
Can we do that accent?
Definitely not.
Sound like a bogan. A bogan is someone's told a particularly dirty joke.
The Avengers won.
Jack, what's your plan at the moment? Because you probably could just run out the game to its end.
I know. I'm going to shoot and just try and get as many points as I can. I'm going to... if I can wipe Matt's unit of boys and kill a single character and then get, points for something, we'll see.
Jack, it was a
you've already lost.
I know.
Okay, we're just playing it out.
We're just doing it for funsies now.
Cool.
I'll put a guy here. I'm going to get my 18 points anyway. Might as well put them all here.
Yeah. You already got the 4 for behind enemy lines.
They're going to go there. They're going to stay where they are. He's going to stay where he is. I might actually... I'll bring this guy around here. This guy around here. This guy around here. Shoot him in the head.
You might be able to table, Matt.
Maybe.
I don't think he's got a good chance on the boys up the back. Into the Waste Serpent. Oh, Falcon.
Yeah, because the Hawks can't do anything.
Yeah.
The Hawks can bomb them, which they're going to do now.
But aren't they doing a thing?
They roll 5/5-ups. Watch them.
5/5-ups and you die.
Did you move over me?
Take 2 mortal
how
wounds.
that works?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh.
2 mortal wounds. So theoretically I can kill them. And morale, maybe.
And the blob up the top, you're going to shoot him with Dire Avengers and...
Yeah, exactly.
So you might prevent Matt from scoring any points.
Yeah, maybe. So this is the Farseer smiting the thing.
The Warg banner.
So that is...
Or we might want to reroll this one.
You want me to reroll that?
I kind of do.
Hey!
You
can't stop me.
Do you explode?
I'll take D3 on myself.
Yeah, it's a Farseer. They don't have to take
so I take 3, 2-ups. Totally fine.
Didn't work.
D6 for you.
Yeah.
Got
He's
it.
dead.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah. That means that I can now...
Should have taken the 4 here.
I'll doom the boys as well.
Interest of them.
So that's a 9. You need a 10 to deny him as well.
It's the only spell you have left, right?
No. So close though. So all the Avengers are going to fire into those boys. So, and I do have Protect and Jinx, but I don't really think it makes any difference for anything. Nothing has an invuln, does it?
No.
Yeah, so may as well.
Did you fall back with the Wraith card?
Yeah, but they can fall back and shoot.
Yeah, so they're going to shoot the Death Copter.
They are going to shoot something.
Yeah.
So the Dire Rangers are going to shoot their boys. So they still have a full squad. So this would be 22 shots. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 2 more. Thank you. He's hitting on 3s, we're on 1s, 6s are extra hits. Cool, and then I get another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. I'll swap a black dice for a red dice. Oops, sorry. And then winning here on 4s.
Put it away.
5s, re-rolling check. Your strength 4, he's 2,
Oh yeah,
5.
sorry, 5s, yeah, thank you. 5s. Re-rolling everything.
I hope they get rid of this. Did they say that they were getting rid of this? Who did someone say was
Getting rid of what, man?
the re-rolling wound rolls?
No, they didn't say that.
Oh, what was the one that they're getting rid of?
5.
They just said Protect Jinx is changing from all saves to just armor saves.
Ah, okay. So not really much of a change then.
So 4 are dead.
Yep.
And then this many 6-ups. 7 6-ups. Okay,
Plus
so
3.
another 4, so 8.
Oh, there's still some left.
There are, sadly. The Falcon is going to shoot in combat. It's still on its middle bracket, so this is the Shuriken cannons. Hits them all, and 3s to wound. 1, 6 up onto the boys in combat. Pulse laser, hits, wins, 1 dies.
So 2 dead.
Yeah. And then Wraith Guard will fire 3 into this boy down here.
Yep.
And then 1 Wraith Guard will go into the Death Copter. So Wraith Guard into Death Copter, hits, wins, it's dead. And then 3 into the Pain Boy, and they hit once.
What Pain Boy? Pain Boy, yeah.
No invuln, so d6 damage. So 2. I'm going to CP that with my last amount of CP because I only have 1 left. He's 5 damage. He's dead. And then I'll do the Reapers. So this boy's dead as well.
Yeah.
The Reapers don't really have much else to shoot at. I wish I had a Rain of Death thingo right now, but I can't see anything. They're just going to kill your mech. And that's all I can see. So unless you get really unlucky on your what's above?
Morale test.
He's dead. Morale tests. Then yeah.
Where was that mech even? Oh, over there.
Up there.
Yeah.
That sucks. And then at the end of my turn, I got to do my action. So if I roll 6, I don't even get those points.
Oh, so close.
Thank goodness
Is
for
it
that.
equal to a less than?
Yeah, equal to a less than. So that's fine. I do get to punch you in combat with my my Falcon after you attack me. So you could attack me and kill either yourself when I blow up, or...
Isn't it a knob?
It's a knob, yeah. So 2 hits.
I will... How many CP do I have? 2?
You have 1 left.
1 left.
CP that one?
I mean, may as well.
Okay.
Isn't he a power core dude?
He is, yeah. Hit.
So 2 6s for Jack.
So... Okay.
So
it
4
takes,
damage.
It's on 3 remaining.
Possible. But did I roll any 6s to hit?
No, you rolled 4s. Oh, you have another guy left too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 5s.
No.
Cool. And then I get D3 attacks.
Sneak ass.
2 attacks.
6s.
No.
Can't do it.
And that's all I've got. So you got to take morale here.
Okay.
On a 1, you'll pass. No.
No.
So on a 1 or a 2, they'll run. Oh, I count that as a 4. That's fine.
He's all
and then the
right.
other guy's over there.
Yeah.
And they lost 4?
They lost
Because
many.
they had 6, didn't they?
I think they lost many.
I think they might be okay. Are they
They
leadership?
had
Either way,
they had 6 this turn.
roll a dice and see what happens to the last guy anyway. Doesn't really matter. There you go. So
They
it's
had,
fine.
yeah, they
So
had
either
6
way,
this
the
turn.
knob's going to be alive, which means at the end of my turn, I think Matt might even be able to get more points for killing
I
me
get 8
in combat
points
as
for
well.
Primary if I haven't already maxed that out.
Well, you haven't got any points. You didn't kill anything in combat just then, did you, Jack?
No.
The Wraith Guard shot stuff.
Yeah.
So Matt
So-
But I
gets
have to kill something.
Matt crumped my
Matt gets-
Falcon to death.
8 points for primary.
We'll see.
Because he's still got a boy on objective 2, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he gets 8 points for primary.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just going to zoop over here.
So he'll get 8 for primary. I can't stop it. I get, I should have 8 for R&D. I got 4 points that round for behind enemy lines. And at the end of the game, Matt's going to get 6 points more for primary. And I get 3 points more for primary.
That's already been taken into account.
I already have 9 points for primary because I did one in this corner as well, didn't I?
We're talking about R&D.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Matt,
primary is the other action.
Matt can't do any more R&D, can he?
No.
No. And then Matt, you could get Stomp. You can't get Strangle. Well, actually, you could get Stranglehold
No, there's no way.
if the weird boy goes the other way and then
Wait,
charges
that
and kills
Serpent-
all the
yeah.
Wraith Guard.
That Wraith Guard is it only has 2 wounds, right?
Either way, if you charge me, I'm just going to pile into you, and then I'll hold the point anyway. So it doesn't make any difference.
And it's only 3 points.
It's only
All
3
right,
points.
Matt,
But
you're,
if I smite you off it, then...
Matt, you go,
I'll
oh,
hold it.
yeah, you could. But
You could hold more than me, yeah.
he could get 3.
So here, go here. You smite me. Well, here, hold that for
Yeah.
strangle. Smite me to death.
Can you get a 2 with a smite? Go.
8.
Yeah.
Denied.
No. Damn.
And then he gets his actions and we're done.
Yeah.
All you got to do is try and kill my falcon in combat.
I shoot you. I don't hit. I charge you.
Use your knob on my falcon, because if you kill me, then you get your 5 points for your action.
Who's this bird?
He gets his 4 points for
4 points, sorry.
Stomp.
So he hits once.
I will. Do I have a CP this turn?
You have 1.
He hits once. He can't kill me. Can't kill me.
No.
So that's that.
And
He
the
gets no
Spectres
points for
can't
that.
die in combat, can they?
No, he doesn't have enough
I
attacks.
charge him over there because I want to kill something.
Yeah.
I don't know if I make it with 4.
Either
And this
way,
guy?
it's not going to make a difference. No.
2
only
hits.
1 hit.
1 hit because you -1.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I rolled 2.
Yeah.
Either way, it wounded.
I'm going to punch you. Here's my 3 up save. He's fine.
Wait, did I
Before
roll a 6 to hit?
No. And then 3 attacks. 2 wounds. 6s. I killed him.
No.
I mean, you
Okay.
shouldn't have done that because you lose points. So we'll just say that you don't. We're doing it for fun. That's the end.
Always for fun.
We get 10 points of painted each. Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
And I think that we're done.
Cool.
What do we get, Connor?
Well, I think that's everything. Matt didn't get Stomp in the last turn, did he? No?
Yeah.
No. we
But
can
for the
only think about
victories,
Okay. Is it still 9 for victory? Or no, it's on the side now.
it's on the side.
The final score, I have not added the extra
GG.
10 for
Yeah.
Matt, you
painted,
ruined my streak.
but 64.73.
Yeah.
I ruined your streak with Goth Orks against Eldar.
64.73. So I lost by 9.
Yeah.
Honestly, seeing as you have a 9th edition codex, and I'm using the worst book with the worst trait, with the worst character.
Still think Garda Burst.
Man, I don't think you can say that, Jack.
It is. Worst trait other than the word bearer's +1 leadership. Happy?
No, they re-roll leadership. They don't get +1.
Reroll leadership, sorry. It's the worst trait from my book.
Yeah.
Rerolling ones across the board almost is pretty good.
You can just reroll hits in general with expert craft.
Only single hits though.
And then you have guide, so it's the same. But, you want to do a fancy shout out at the end here?
Fancy shout out.
Yeah.
I would like to thank
No, you dingus.
my orcs
What did you shout out at the
for
beginning?
helping me. I'll do that shout too.
Okay,
but I want
yeah.
to shout out Gaz for dying in the
Is he
randomly
your
half
man of the
making
match?
half. No, my man of the match. I'm pretty sure was on that side of the board.
I
think
thought it was the Daka
boys.
jet.
It was, no, for sure it was the Power Claw
Yeah.
that just went berserk on that Wave Serpent.
Yeah, it's so sad.
5 hits out of 3 attacks and
Yeah.
then
Yep.
snipped it in half. No, I did want to shout out the Barnyard chat that we do pretty much, I think it's pretty much every Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday in Australia, it's Monday in the US and the UK. But definitely want people in there, have a chat with us,
Yeah.
ask us questions. I am always very willing to share my thoughts, whether or not people want them.
You can teach us accents.
I can try and teach you accents badly.
No. You can teach him accents.
No. I can teach you accents. I can teach you how to speak like an Aussie. And yeah, I want to see more of you there because I would love to hear your thoughts and give you mine.
Yeah. So that's 6 to 8 p.m. You can see it on the screen.
Yep.
First link in the description, and it's free, so join us. And otherwise, see you all on Thursday night for Neil Deathwatch versus Yannari. Hopefully I won't lose again. That would suck.
I mean, Deathwatch don't
so
don't
much for the
aliens.
winning streak. It's winning streak.
Yeah.
And then another game on the Saturday as well, and that will be between Neil and I again, which will be Cults versus Templars. See if the Templars can finally get a win. And otherwise...
That Colts army is amazing.
Thank you for joining me today, Matt.
Thank you.
Thank you, Connor.
Thank you, everyone, for having us.
Thank you for having
Enjoying our antics and for getting through all those little glitches we had.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the true heroes.
You are the true heroes. Thank you.
See you next time.
See you next time, guys.